Yeah, I'll just check it. I'll check it. I'll check it out tomorrow. We'll wrap tomorrow. All right, for sure. Yo, what's the deal? Have to check in on the check in. How's everybody 4th of July? Man, hopefully it was good. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's see, yo. You already in the comment section. Okay, what we got on there? Long lived K9. Is that like it's like that, Melissa? What's good? Um, yeah, I was watching this. I don't know if you guys know about it's called Squid Games. Have y'all seen that before? I was watching that with my daughter. That shit is fire. They had another episode out. That shit is definitely it's definitely lit. If y'all ain't seen that, if I was y'all, would check it out. That shit is dope as fuck. Mm. I remember finding out about it all late and shit. But I ain't gonna lie, I enjoy watching that with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Dope shit. Anyway, so what's good? What we got going on, people? Like I said, man, how's everybody 4th of July going? I've been over here multitasking as usual. As y'all seen how I even started the live, man, taking care of business. Now just say stay ready and you ain't gotta get ready. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and that's how we do it over here. You know what I mean? We definitely, hopefully, we'll see how shit go tonight. Tonight's live might be an interesting live. We'll see, but see how it comes together. Because things don't always come together how you think they would. But other than that, what I do for my 4th, man. Went and watched the car, took care of some business, ran some errands, ate good, watched Squid Games with my daughter. Normally we do the movie thing, but she said she going to a water park situation tomorrow. So she left back to her mom's house early today because I wasn't even gonna go live today, honestly. Because I was gonna just kick it with my daughter and like really rock out, probably go to the movies and some more shit. But since she had that going up, I said, all right, well shit, back to work. You know what I'm saying? Let's get down to business. You know what I mean? Jerry Jones. What's good, Jerry Jones? He said, you still got me blocked, Suge. How I got you blocked if you in the building, bro? You not blocked. You know what I'm saying? You answered your own question. I took you off the block list. And let me double check it because I know for a fact that I took you off because that's how I discovered somebody was meddling around with the. I gotta check on my mods, man. Make sure they ain't doing too much. Um, let's see. But I know I took you off. Let me make sure that I put saved it though. Yeah, see you're not on there no more. And that's why you even in here. Because you off the blacklist. So anyway, how you feeling, Jerry Jones? You know what I'm saying? Oh, so I was just checking. Nah, that's what I said. I'm a man of my word, man. If I say I'm gonna do something, I try my best to do it. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, everything cool because I know you still been having run-ins with my mans and they'll rock. You know what I'm saying from time to time. But just be cool, Jerry, man. Come get your little trollo, have some fun, talk some shit. And me, Rock, you, we all truckers, bro. So we should have like you said, a mutual line of respect and decorum amongst each other. We know what it's like driving trucks, people treating us like shit, giving us fucked up appointment times, this, that, everything that come with that grind, man. So on that right there, you know what I'm saying? We should be able to keep it cool with each other. He said, nah, me and Rock good money. Okay, that's good to hear, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause that's my guy, man. And like I said, Jerry Jones, you're a funny dude. I'll fuck with you, man. Look, Melissa said, "Hi, Jerry. Hi, Jerry." Melissa been turned up lately. Have y'all seen Melissa? I'm like, check her out. She be says some crazy shit sometimes. I mean, in a good way. She be doing her thing. Shout out to Melissa. I think Melissa's kind of finding her stride. You know what I'm saying? You know how it is when you first get in the space and you getting online. Especially being a female trying to rock the mic. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta snatch the mic and just start rocking out. You know what I'm saying? Pull a Jerry Jones real quick. You know what I'm saying? And I think she's been finding a way to do that. All right, who else we got in the building? We got Big Mike in the building. He said Jerry Jones be tripping. Jerry Jones be sipping, and then if he go too far, too heavy on that drink, then that's when it'll bring out the other side of Jerry. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's really any of us. That's why I don't really drink like that no much. I mean, I don't really, couple reasons, but that's one of the reasons. Because I'm already a warm-blooded type of dude. And you put some drink and add that with it, it's just, I used to get in a lot of trouble when I was drinking. I ain't gonna hold you. I try to stay away from that though. All right, MK, he says, Jerry Jones was good, Brody. What he says, salute. Okay, ready to get my troll on. Let's go. Okay, which I got the troll on now. What am I missing out? What am I missing on, man? What am I missing? I got some stuff to troll because I'm not aware. I find out a lot of stuff from you guys. And, other people, they'll send me stuff, but y'all be like, yo, man, don't forget man, what's up with your boy? Did you see him out there? You know how y'all be. I'll just be, I'll be cruising. So what up, Melissa? LOL. Okay, we got MK. He says, I'm sober tonight. We good. LOL. You ain't got that yet? Okay, he ain't got that hen dog. You know what I'm saying? I heard that white Hennessy, though, is garbage. I ain't gonna, it don't matter. When I did used to drink, I never was a dude that drank cognac, really, because I don't even like the way the shit smells. Like, if I even get a whiff of it, it just kind of does that thing with my stomach where I almost start to feel a little like, lightweight nauseous. Like, I just don't really even like the smell. Let alone, I don't care if it's Crown Royal, Hennessy. I don't like none of that type of shit. But yeah, so I'm sure. Okay, Big Mike says Victoria and Melissa had a cat fight in Andrew's chat yesterday. Is that right? You been out here cat fighting and scrapping, Melissa? I thought you was gonna say her and Zed. You know what I'm saying? But it turns out somebody, I don't even know who Victoria is, so that's interesting. He says, the white Henny over here, he said, here ain't the real one. Oh, okay. I'm just going based off of Trey. Trey told me that shit was garbage, and he didn't like it. And so, I don't know. I ain't really never fucked with it anyway like that. Now, I will say, this is funny. Let me bring this up real quick. This always makes me think of the travel space, right? Because y'all know how the travel space be, right? This right here makes me think of the travel space. Like, you probably won't get it at first until I explain it. But it's almost like I'll just say this before I play it. It's almost like with friends like this, who needs enemies? That's what the travel space makes you feel like. But this was wild. Watch this shit real quick.
Watch the video with her phone. Oh, straight. You're a fucking bitch,
bro. Now, to me, that's crazy, man. You got it. I mean, if you just look at what's going on, I'll explain it to you guys. Girl over, you just having a good time. You could tell girl had her makeup on, her lashes. You're not there to get completely soaked in water, even though you're around the pool. And this ain't like a guy pushed her in that probably don't know no better that should. This is another female that know, like, she got her makeup on. Like, you should know better. And you thought that was funny to push her in the fucking pool with her phone in her hand. Like, what was the point of that? You know what I'm saying? And that's why you got to know everybody that is around you, if they may be friendly sometimes, don't necessarily mean they are your friend. Like, because if somebody did that to me, right? Just put it like I'm a guy and I got my phone, I got all my shit, and I'm not. You could just tell I'm not here to get in the pool. I'm at the situation, and someone just throw me in the pool like that, even if he's my partner, and then it's just because he was just joking and playing. I'm not gonna find nothing funny about that. I'm gonna feel like, yo, you really disrespected me right now. Now, if I was there and it looked like at some point I was gonna get in the pool and he pushed me in, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But a girl had her makeup on. You could just tell she wasn't really trying to get in the pool. And she had her phone in her hand. That was kind of crazy, man. I don't know. That just made me think of the travel space, how grimy the travel space would be. Niggas get pushed in the pool all the time. Not literally, but in the travel space, it'd be grimy. All right, who we got in the building? We got OG Will in the building with the first super chat. $2 holla. Salute to OG Will in the house. He says salute to the chat and K9. You already know, G. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't sworn in. I was born in. You know what I'm saying? I might be slang goofy sometime, but I'm damn sure not gang goofy. You know what I mean? And that's why I said, man, you got to know your angle, and you got to know. Like, remember that one chick that went out to Cabo or some shit she went to, Shanquilla Robinson or something, went with some so-called friends. Man, everybody that laugh and joke with you ain't necessarily your friend. You just got to know. You know what I mean? And that's just wild, though. All right, let's see what did we miss out on. He says, okay, the Henny. All right, let's see what Melissa had. She said it would have been a fight because she had. Wait. It would have been a fight, but she had no vocabulary, so it was just her throwing insults. Okay, you talking about when you and Victoria was going back and forth? I yelled at Andrew too. Okay, you had to smoke for Andrew. Says I see females making out that fighting physical. Wait. I like seeing females making out, then fighting physically. LOL. Oh my goodness. Now you know they look like you could tell. Old girl was like ready to probably squab, but she probably didn't have a set on her. You could tell because she was just screaming like, "Ah, mama." They probably not friends after that though. You know what I'm saying? You can't trust a chick like that that'll do some shit like that. They're saying salute to each other. Salutations, manner. Okay. I mean, situations matter. Okay, I'm fucking it all up. I have to be enlarging the screen. I can't see shit. It says when you come into Santo or Chile or something like that. Shit, I don't know. I ain't had none of those spots on the list. I know this one thing that's funny with Ben. It's my guy Ben Vlogs. Shout out to Ben Vlogs. I heard him. He said, "Man, I'm going." I'm thinking like. Ben ain't been to the Sioux on Halloween yet, cause he talking about he going from the Sioux, Santo Domingo, to da da da. I think like once he gets to the Sioux, I don't think you gonna take an 8-hour trip away from where the party's already at. I mean, cause wherever you go is probably not gonna be as lit as the Sioux on Halloween. So you gonna be where it's nothing but the just a crazy like Project X type party, and you're gonna duck off and go. I don't know. But I heard him talking about that, so we'll see how that goes. But or maybe he's talking about going after the Halloween stuff subside, because I really ain't talked to him about that. Maybe he's talking about once it like die down, he's gonna be out there even longer, so he could bust some other moves. But I know once he get out there, the last thing you thinking about really is leaving from there. You know what I'm saying? Especially on Halloween. Like, where you gonna go where it's more lit? You know what I'm saying? It's like when you leave there, it's a downgrade. Trust me. She says, okay, hello to Will. OG Will. Melissa, she was over here, Royal. Let me stop for Melissa. You're so brilliant. That is the most intelligent thing I've ever heard. Shout out to Royal, man. Shout out to my guy, Boy Ready. They was hilarious on the last live, man. That was a great little live. You know what I'm saying? Him, Will, MGD, Royal, Melissa. They was having a little debate. You know what I'm saying? I didn't partake in it, but I was listening to it, doing other shit, multitasking, and it was funny though. She said, too bad he's always traveling. I don't know if he's always traveling. I think he just lives abroad. That's why I asked him, I said, well, where you going to be at? Where would I run into you at? I think he just lives and works abroad. So, you know what I mean? And, yeah. OG Will was like, yeah, I bet Melissa, because they was like, where OG? Who was asking that too? I forgot. Somebody was asking, where OG? Not where OG. Where Melissa go? Why she just dip like that? And OG Will was like, she probably started working on that intro already. You know what I'm saying? but I'm pretty sure Melissa was hitting them Z's. I don't know. No, I already know. But that was just funny though, because they was going back and forth, and she was like, "What did you say? He was a genius." The guy, when I said the man's a genius, I said, "Okay." They said, and then that messy ass conceited, my guy conceited. He said, "Man, they more glaze, more glaze." He said, "It was a glaze-a-thon." Melissa grabbed the torch out of my hand and just ran down the street. I said, "All right, man, it's cool." Because you know the saying, I'd rather be a glazer than a hater. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's what happens. You said my battery died. And what, you couldn't figure out how to charge it again? No, I'm joking. Low blow, low blow. Shots fired. She said, I can't figure out how to charge unless I go to my car. She said, I finished it. Oh, you already finished it? Oh, that's what you said. That's what she said. She said, the smartest man I've ever met. And that's crazy because she never even met him before. So, see how smart that sounds? He's the smartest man I ever met, even though I haven't met him yet. Yeah. Nah, but Born Ready, man, he be over there trying to like Born Ready's one of those dudes that he don't really just talk just to be talking. He be trying to what you call it? He just be trying to kick some game, you know what I'm saying? Basically, as far as like talk about what you could tell he tries to talk about stuff that he feels is of substance and certain topics, you know, how he works. He don't just be over here talking about yeah. So that maybe that's where she got he was the smartest man I ever met. Or maybe she took some magic mushrooms, or maybe it was a combination of both. I don't know. Either way go, I think Royal's a pretty sharp dude though. Shout out to Royal. He says never met. Yeah, you never met him technically. You had an interaction with him online. And, you know what I'm saying? You know, and yeah. Shout out to Royal though, man. And one thing about Royal, man, he's super duper respectful when it comes to the ladies. That's probably what she really liked about him. Because since I've been aware who Royal is, he's definitely one of those dudes that you could just tell that he kind of knows his way around the ladies, and he know how to make them feel comfortable. So shout out to Royal, man, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? All right, she says he watches C-SPAN. So that makes him intelligent because he watches that. Okay. I'm probably not that intelligent because I don't watch that then. You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe I need to watch some C-SPAN. He says C-SPAN religiously. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. But what did y'all think though? Was that kind of shady, man? How she just threw old girl in the pool like that? That was fucked up though. I know y'all don't care. Like he said, we want to see a cat fight. It was this one dude I seen. He was like, man, I love this shit, dog. It reminded me of that scene from Paid in Full. I love the hustle. I love the game. The nigga said, man, I just love seeing messy shit. I love chaos. I said, God damn. Where you grow up at, nigga? You just, you know what I'm saying? You love chaos and messy shit. This nigga came online and openly, he said that like he was happy about it. Like, I just love it, man. When I see people getting into it, and it just makes my day. Like, I get charged up. I said, man, yeah. Well, I guess you're in the right spot because this shit, the travel space, sometimes this shit feels like the bad boy. I don't know what the guy version of the Bad Girls Club is, but sometimes that shit can feel like that. Sometimes it'd be so much chaos, but then it'd be weird because then sometimes you'll see brothers like Jerry Jones. Shout out to Jerry Jones. I heard him say, man, y'all the only family I got. Y'all my family, whether y'all accept it or not. And sometimes, you know, the travel space and community can feel like a familyhood after a while. You know, you start, even though you know, you might just kind of like, I don't know about this dude and this and that. And they be around long enough. If something happened to him, you would feel like, damn, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because it did. Sometimes it do be like a brotherhood, and I'm sure it was more like a brotherhood back in the Taylor, what's his name, Taylor Made days, and back in them days and shit. Versus now, it done got a little ratchet and shit. But at the end of the day, I think that shit still exists somewhat. You know what I mean? You know. And so I think we gotta look out for each other. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look out for each other. Ari says, I've heard that before on YouTube. You heard it? You heard that too, OG Will? Man, I just love this messy shit, dog. I love this shit. I said, what? I was looking over my shoulder at this nigga like, man, it's one thing to think it. This nigga just came out loud and blurted it out on the bullhorn. Man, I just love this messy shit. I said, what? Go grab a G number. Go sit down and wait, man. Go sit down. Relax. All right. He says, Jerry Jones says, you get used to the chaos. That's the word they use too, chaos. Yep. He said, you get used to the chaos after a while. LOL. That's true, man. That's why I said, man, that's why I titled this live. It's only entertainment. Because, you know, people don't really always come up here to see people agree and, you know, show each other mad love, and they want to see like, nah, nigga, I don't agree with that. That was stupid. You a cornball. And then they go, hey, you know what's crazy? They like this shit. They go say, man, this shit is ridiculous. This beefing and stuff is ludicrous. It's whack. And then you see them throwing their 2 cents in. It's just like. But one thing I will say, you just gotta really be one of those dudes that just be comfortable in your own skin. So when, you know, when the circus is going on, you could watch the circus or you could be in the circus. Nevertheless, the choice is up to you. But, you know, I just look at, I get it. Like sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna ever come out and say I just love chaos, because I don't. But when I see a little bit of messy shit, I'll be like, even though I'll be like, this shit crazy, it do be entertaining sometimes. You know, like the shit that what's the name had going on, whatever. But now with the shit they pull with Barber World that I spoke about yesterday, I'm not gonna go into, that shit don't really be entertaining to me. That shit just be whack. But you know what I mean? When I see a little bit of you know, a little bit of that, I like, all right, cool. Because I guess, you know, people do come to this space to escape, all of us really, to escape reality for a second, and just go into it almost, what's that movie, Ready Player One? It's like you go into this altered place where, like, even if you being you being the entertaining version of you, you're not, you know, that responsible, sophisticated. You're gonna be that dude when you come log back off. Some dudes kind of still stay in that mode, but they really just come here to talk some shit and pop some shit and have a good time. So, you know, you just gotta get good at, like, well, I'm trying to get good at just working the crowd, letting the people have a good time, and just keep it where it need to be though. But yeah, so I was looking at that, and I also seen some other shit that was kind of funny. What was this shit real quick? Let me see. I thought this shit was pretty funny too. Let me see if I could find it real quick. I'll be forgetting when I name the shit sometime. This shit right here was funny too. I don't know if y'all seen this shit. What would you do if you went to a fucking store somewhere and they told you some shit like this? And then, or this situation, like, say this actually happened. I know this was probably a skit, but what if this actually happened to you? Would you hold on?
So today your total was $60.52. But we're running a special. If you can make this hat inside here, you get 50% off. Okay, so today your total is $60.52.
I thought that was hilarious. That nigga said with a straight face, like, all right, well, yeah, today this is your total. I thought I was cammed up. You know, I'm blind. Yeah, so I thought that was crazy. Like, would you still buy the hat? Because I'm like, that's my no. Because actually, he wasn't buying the hat. He just told him if he could make it, the hat in the hole, then his total would be that. I was like, if that was what I was buying, like, bro, first of all, I'm not buying that one. You done knocked it all on the ground. It got dust and shit on it. But yeah, I'm like, I'm looking for people to come out with cameras and shit. Like, yo, you want Cotton camera? I'm like, I know this nigga didn't just do that. That'd be hilarious though. But would y'all still buy the item if that happened? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, look, right now, also too, y'all know I'll be on these 9.5 pH. You know what I mean? Some of that water should be acidic too. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I thought that was funny too. Nigga just gonna say with a straight face, yeah. So your total will be. I'm looking like nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your hats and your store. How about that? My total was 0. I remember one time I went to what do you call that place? Panda Express. Now, I think they got Panda Express anywhere. I know a lot of y'all niggas be on the East Coast or wherever. If y'all ain't heard of it, it's a Chinese spot, a Chinese food like spot, right? Now, and it's like, you know, like a franchise. It's a, you know, but it's not like a one-off. Now, Panda Express, I think this shit pretty cool, but they be stingy with their food, right? I remember one time I went to Panda Express and she made my plate so light, bro. Like, and I'm like, yo, let me get the shrimp. I wanted the firecracker shrimp. I wanted, you know, nothing like she charged me extra for that. Like, and I normally don't do this, but I was just like, the plate was so light because they already like on the Panda Express boxes, they be making like the dish be already shallow and shit too. I just told her like, yo, I'm good on that. I appreciate it. Like you can take all that out. And she was looking like as I made it. Every time she would put a different item in there, I was like, yo, she really that I asked for a kids menu or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is she making my plate so light? And yeah. I don't know, man. Panda Express, one of those spots, bro. They come over here playing, bro. Every now and then I get lucky. But for the most part, every time I go to Panda Express, it seems like, and it'd be weird. It'd be like the two people ahead of me, they kind of made they play like, right. When they get to me, it's like, it'd be like, it don't never fail. Like, why is my plate so light, bro? Do I look like I'm not hungry? You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they like, yeah, we gonna help you diet, brother. I'm like, and then they gonna have the nerves when you go to Panda Express. They ask you like, would you want to round up or donate some money or whatever? And I say, yeah, man. If you could donate some more orange chicken, if you could round up some more orange chicken on my plate, they could have a change. You know what I'm saying? I think I said something like that too before. Like, bro, quit playing. I'm almost about to give up on Panda Express because I go there, they be playing with the portions on the food. And y'all know I only eat like one meal a day. So I'm like, especially when I'm trying to build my, you know, maintain my weight. So like, I don't want to be eating something light and that got to last me the whole day. But yeah, man, that was just crazy, man. Now, damn, you know what? I was working on this little sketch too. I still didn't. Every time I come on here, I forget that I was supposed to work on it, and I don't have it ready. There's no way for me to have it ready right now. Fuck. Don't you hate that? You know you're forgetting something, and then you remember it right when it's too late. What you forgot. Yeah, I was working on a sketch, actually for Ben Vlogs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I forgot all about it. Shit, there's no way to get it done now. All right, Melissa says, yeah, they've been skipping some of your plates? Bro, I feel like literally they'll hand a kid a bigger plate than me, and I'm looking like, what did they tell you before they got in line? Like, what made you think that kid's stomach was bigger than mine? You know what I'm saying? It'd just be crazy, man. Really, I'm about to give up on Panda Express. They too cheap with their food. Now, it don't be crazy expensive high, but it's still like, they just be too funny with the food. And I could go to Mr. Hughes or some other little Chinese spot, right? and they gonna power that shit on. But I really don't like just a lot of Chinese food spots because I don't really Panda Express. I fuck with them. I don't really like a lot of Chinese food, but I eat some Thai food. But like, you know, I don't know, man. So yeah, man, that was just crazy. And then now it's 4th of July, right? This remind me of like y'all make sure why they got 4th of July, motherfuckers shooting off fireworks. That you roll your make sure your windows don't got no crack in it or nothing because one of my cousins, her car got set on fire like that. Like it didn't engulf completely in flames. It would have, but they was able to put it up, but it burnt up the seats and everything. The back, fucked the whole, and they had like she had like a nice car, and that happened. And the firework went in there, caught the interior on fire. She trying to put the shit out. I was like, damn. Could you imagine that? You show up, you in a good mood, everybody lighting their fireworks, you probably just getting your little swerve on, kicking it, and then a firework fly through the window, and now your seats and shit is on fire. I never really thought about that could happen or would happen, and then that happened. So, when it be like 4th of July and shit, I make sure I roll all my windows up. Like, I don't need nothing flying in the whip, you know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, that'll be, I don't even know, do insurance claims cover like your shit getting set on fire? I don't even know. Either way it go, that's just really gonna fuck the day up. She said, "You tell the stories well, but it's just easy to tell a story if it's like something that actually happened. You know what I'm saying? I just, at that point, it's more like reporting the news. You feel me? But yeah, make sure you have your windows rolled all the way up, man. Because like you would never think about that. Who think you just chilling up? Do your thing. Oh, yo, man, yeah. And you look up, some shit fly through your window. And I think when it flew through the window, they thought it went out for a second. And then it was started, smoldering and smoking. And next thing you know, it was on fire. Yeah, I seen the picture. I was like, damn. And imagine you got a nice car and that shit happened. I don't even care if you got a bucket. That's still gonna ruin your day. You in the mood, you still trying to have a good time because you like, I'm gonna just deal with this shit later. But you like, this some bullshit. Yeah, so keep your windows rolled up, man, because that shit can't happen. And I seen it firsthand. It says, I straight up tell them add a little more to that, please. Thank you. Okay, that's OG Will. Yeah, please, you got a little bit more than that, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to try that. I'll be so irritated though. I'll just be like, in my mind, I'll be like, I should make her put all that shit back. It ain't really nothing on the plate anyway. I should just say that though. I might try that, Will, because I'll be just thinking in my head like, does she think I came? Do you think I'm like 12 or something? That's all you gonna put on there? And then I'll be looking at them too, like sometimes if it's a spot I know that play like that and they make the food like right in front of you, I'll be looking at the item that she's scooping on there, like that's gonna make her scoop more on there, like because they'll normally this is what they'll say. Oh, so what can I get you started with? So you'll say like I want the plate, I want the rice, the chow mein, and she's putting on there like so what else? And she haven't even already put. I'm like I'm not gonna get to telling you everything else I want. Because you need to focus on this item that I just told you and put enough on that in there. If I tell you everything I want, you might just blow through. You might run all them, blow through all them red lights. I need you to stop, put some shit in there, get it right like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so it says you can't reheat Panda Express. That shit is trash the next day. Bro, you ain't gonna, that's what I'm saying. You ain't gonna have to reheat it because they're not gonna give you enough to reheat nothing. You're gonna eat all of that in one setting. Like that's how I'm saying they stingy with their food. They're not giving you enough to reheat and eat no shit later. That's the point. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the type of dude, honestly, I don't like to eat to where I'm stuffed and I feel like, damn, like I need to take a nap or I'm tired. Or I can't really move that good. I almost feel like a little sick. I don't like eat like that. I like to eat like where I feel like I'm satisfied. And I could have ate some more, but I chose not to because I don't want to get stuff where I can't really move around as good, and I'm tired. So like I'll stop a few bites before I get like actually full. But I don't want to like be eating my food like damn. I wish it was another like 6 bites on this joker. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All right. He says, get them cloth seats. Get them cloth seats. Man, no. But you know what she did though? She ended up putting like a what do you call that? The seat cover over there. So when she put the seat cover, because it like burnt the back of the seat, like the back seat, put the whole seat cover over the thing, you couldn't tell because it's covered. You know what I'm saying? But still, I'd have been sick. Like, damn. Okay, look, I'm gonna tell y'all another story. This is really a true story that happened. Cause for y'all don't know, I don't smoke, you know, that LG, that light green, right? I don't fuck around. But I have tried it before. I'm not saying I've never smoked, but I just felt like that shit was just too strong. Like I hit that shit and I'm like, I feel like half my day went by and I ain't got shit accomplished. I've been in the clouds. By the time I come down, I'm like, woo! And then like, but half the day is gone already. All right, so anyway, I'm gonna give you 2 stories. Probably shouldn't really tell these stories, but fuck it. All right, so this is one time I was young. I was definitely in my 20s, early 20s, right? So I'm whipping, me, the homies in the whip. It was probably about me and it was 3 of us, me and 2 other homies. Now, we seen these females, they was just walking. And they was walking through like the gas station or something. And I was like, oh, you see them right there? Pull up on them, 9, woo, woo. So, I'm pulling, but they already kind of walked this way. So I'm pulling on the back. So when I pull up, I could turn like, be facing towards them and just roll up on them like that. So when I went around and was pulling up like that, it came around the building and came up to the side. It was a Shell gas station. It had like a huge curb. Like it ain't like a regular side. It was like extra high for no reason. So when I bent the curb, since I had already, put something in the air with the homies, it feel like I'm looking, but it's like a cloud underneath my vision. Like I feel like I'm right. And I wasn't really paying attention that good or whatever. Anyway, when I bent the turn, I felt my vehicle like, when you rub up against something to the point where it pushed my vehicle out like that. And I'm like, oh, what's the first thing I do? I get around, the homies pop out, hey baby, whoop. They own them. I get out, I'm checking the whip. It was on the passenger side. I walk around the car, I go look, and I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? My shit was dented in, like right underneath the door, that whole panel which you would step on to get in the car, that was dented in, it was scraped, and it was just like fuck. And my shit was clean too. So it was just obvious. It was like an eyesore. So anyway, we end up macking the chicks. They end up jumping in the whip. And we end up like pulling up to their crib, wherever they lived at, was hanging out with them or whatever. But the whole time, only thing I could think about was like, man, I just fucked my car up. The homie's not tripping because it's not they shit. So they having a good time, you know what I'm saying? And I remember like the homie like, yo, go talk to my homeboy. Like, because he already knew I was like, I really wasn't feeling it. So the little chick, she came and sat on my lap, like, this and that. And I just was like, man, I'm ready to go. You know how you be irritated? Like, I'm ready to go. I wasn't irritated with nobody but myself in the situation. I just started feeling like I'm ready to go because I can't. It's on my mind, and I'm not in the mood to have a good time no more. Like, I'm already, like, annoyed. And now I'm wondering how much this is going to cost to fix and when I'm going to get this. And I got to figure out all this other shit, right? So, the homies doing their thing. I'm like, all right, man, I'm ready to go, man. Y'all can post whatever, but I'm out because I'm already like over it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna lie, man, it was stupid because the little chicks we was talking to, they was definitely some cuties. They was about some like 7, 8 pieces. You know what I'm saying? So they was something cool, but I just wasn't feeling it no more. So I ended up leaving. That was that. Had to go get the shit fixed. I don't even remember how much it cost me, but I was annoyed all the way until it got fixed. Cause I'm one of those dudes. I be taking pride in my shit. I'm a dude. I'll go wash my shit like every other day, cleaning it, keeping my shit tight. I see some, dudes. We kind of take care of our cars, man, because a car is like, in most case scenarios, is like 50% of your Mac. Let's be honest. A female, she gonna look at you, your shoes. She gonna all that. Look at your aesthetics. But then what's the next thing she gonna look at? Your whip. You know what I'm saying? You got a decent whip. You keep it clean. It's nice. Especially when you're young. Like I don't think older women really trip off whips like that no more. But when you young, young chicks is easily impressed. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that happened. And that was a crazy situation. That's why I'm really like smoking that LG. And then I remember another time I smoked some LG, but that was just out of a wrap. This time, this was out of they had like them bongs and shit or whatever. And I never had smoked it like that, like smoked like that. And I'm like, I remember kicking it with the homegirl, and then she was like, "Oh, we're gonna slide," because she was rolling with me. And it was crazy. We used to work together too at the same job. We was hanging out, cool. And I remember going to she's like, "Oh, let's go slide to my boy's house, whatever." Whoop, whoop. So we slide over there, and now they blowing. They like experts. I don't really smoke, and so they like get it right. And like, "Oh man," so I'm like, "All right, cool, take a hit." He pulled a stem out, the whole shit. I didn't even know how to do it. I'm like trying to like really like get a hit. I'm like, ain't really that much coming out. But when he took the fucking stem out, a gang of that shit came out, like all through and engulfed my lung, everything. I was like, whoa. So, I'm coughing and shit like crazy, nonstop. They're like, "You all right?" I can't even talk. Like, I'm still choking and shit, I wasn't really expecting that, because I think that was probably my first time that I had even did it like that, right? I'm coughing up my lungs, like, oh my goodness. So now I'm sitting there, and if y'all know that light green, man, it don't take long for that shit to kick in. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, damn, like, I'm right. You know what I'm saying? I'm too right. Because now I'm starting to get hot in a little bit. Like, we inside, but it's like it's starting to get warm, where I could feel like I'm kind of lightweight sweating a little bit, and like I'm just feeling like kind of hot, and then like I'm like, damn, let me try to relax. I kind of close my eyes a little bit, like, damn, and then I would go on like a roller coaster ride, like I'm gone. I'm like, oh, let me open my eyes back up, let me sit back up, because I'm right. I'm like, damn. So I'm still trying to keep it cool though, because I'm macking to this chick that rode up there with me. I'm trying to keep it cool, but I'm like, I'm not really feeling comfortable, because I'm like, I'm too right. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, man, I said, shit. Whatever I said, I'm gonna excuse myself. I'm gonna go outside real quick, get some fresh air, because I started feeling like a little claustrophobic too. Like, I'm hot. I can't really. Maybe if I go outside and get some fresh air, whatever, I can, shake it off a little bit. So I get out. I go outside, open the door. I'm standing on like the little balcony area. There was some apartments standing right there. The apartment shit was upstairs, but it had like a little balcony before you go down. I'm standing right there, and I'm kind of like leaning over the balcony, like, salivating, spitting and shit. I might even have been throwing up a little bit. I think I was, to be honest. Either way it go, I think, I'm just really like, damn, I fucked up. That's all I kept thinking. Like, man, I done fucked up, right? So after that, I'm like, she come outside because I was gone for a while. Like, how somebody be gone from me. Like, damn, he ain't came back in yet. They come out, check, and they can see like I'm going through it. Like, and so they think it's funny. So they laughing and shit, or she laughing. And this is the part of the story I don't want to tell, but I'm just gonna be transparent. I get offended. Like, I'm looking like, what? Oh, you think it's funny, huh? I'm like, well, I'm ready to go, man. You can stay right here. I'm out. So I left her right there, like not like left her. Like it wasn't like she was far from a, somewhere stranded. She had her partner's house anyway, and I was like, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I didn't find nothing funny about it, and I was ready to go anyway. I needed some water. I needed to try to get my shit tight. You know what I'm saying? And I just remember that was the last time I really ever talked to her. Like I've talked to her since then, because we from the same area. I didn't run into her, but that was my last time like talking to her like that. You know what I'm saying? And I already told you at the time I went to the movies. So basically, it's a bunch of. I have a few times where I done try some LG, and that shit just never worked. Every time it was like, even the fucking that Reggie be too strong. I just think some people wasn't designed or meant to smoke. I'm like, now I smoke some shit. I'll get paranoid. I'm like, it felt like I feel like I'm a really talkative person. If I put something in the air, I'm not gonna be talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real quiet, and I just don't really like feeling that way. But it was pretty crazy, man. Terrible experience, man. I don't know how people smoke that. Like it's to the point when I'll be around, and you could tell somebody got some gas. Like that shit stink, and it'd be like, golly, that shit even kind of fucks with my stomach, because I'll be like, woo, I already know if I hit that, I probably have to go to the ER. Shit. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't fuck around. All right, who's this? All right, man, I got you. I'm gonna bring you up. You can calm down, or you can stay calmed up. Yo, what's the deal?
What's going on, man?
Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Straight like Indian head, trying to make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I had came on your stream or whatnot. I had seen it on the live channels or whatnot. So I just thought I'd come and stop by, man.
Okay, for sure, man. Your name is K9 Armin, or how you say it?
K9 Armani.
Armani? K9 Armani.
Yeah,
Okay, for sure, man. Another K9 on the block, huh? Okay.
yeah.
So this your first time running into this channel, or what?
Yeah. This is my first time coming to the channel, man. So yeah.
Okay. That's what's up, man. So I do, just to give you a light introduction, I just be over here, just really come up here to entertain the people, but I'm kind of in the travel space, so every now and then I'll take a trip, document all that, kick it with the ladies, all that, with everything that goes along with that. But past that, I do other content, like just just focusing on entertainment as a whole. Try not to just be in one little box. You know what I'm saying? And keeping it real. Sometimes we over here, we play games, like money games. Sometimes I done did a karaoke joint one time. Just whatever the entertainment is, you know what I'm saying? We might bring the ladies up, kick it, pop some shit, bring the crew up like that, you know what I mean? And it's all good money.
Okay. Seemed like a little good crew to join, man. I'm gonna make sure I go ahead and subscribe right now, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe and like the page, man. But for sure, man. So okay.
So do you got any stories like that, K9 Armani? Any of them light green stories, or maybe a time you didn't have too much to drink where you was like,
Oh man, shit. I remember a time when I was in Dubai, man. Me and my friends, we went there, man, and we went there to have. They were supposed to be celebrating my birthday, right? You know what I mean? Then I ended up getting too fucked up, man, to the point where like almost the Dubai cops almost had to get goddamn called, man.
oh
So yeah, so the fucking driver that we had to put me inside of a car and speed to the hotel, man. So that's one of my crazy stories, man. So, but after that, man, I ain't get too fucked up like that again, man. So yeah,
right, because hey, I heard I've never been to Dubai.
yeah,
I've only been two places so far because I'm early in my travels. I've been to Mexico, Tijuana, whatever, because I stay in Cali. Now, and then I've been to Dominican Republic. I've been, to the Sioux.
yeah.
So, and so I'm a early or late traveler. You know what I'm saying? Like started
Okay.
traveling late in the game because I'll tell you this. That's why my channel is really called No Fear Travel, because I used to have a fear of like flying in planes, all that. I remember shit. My ex-wife, she didn't book the trip. We gone like, girl, you know I don't fly nowhere. You wasted your money. You know, but then you get older and you start growing out of shit. Like I just woke up one day and I wasn't afraid to fly. But I remember for years I used to be like, I don't fly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
my,
man. It's always good to travel, though, man. So, yeah, you say you've been to some places, but yeah, so that's pretty good, though, man. Especially being an early traveler and bouncing here and there and here and there. So, yeah, that's pretty good, man.
oh yeah, I got a trip planned to the zoo for Halloween. I'm gonna be out there for another, couple weeks or so. You know what I'm saying? Going out there to Dominican Republic, and then after I do that, because I just really love that spot. It was cool. It's a lit time to go. The next trip I'm gonna do after that is gonna be like Brazil, because that's really a spot I wanted to go initially, and so then I'm gonna make that happen. You know what I'm saying? A little Brazil trip, and they always say the zoo is trash. I'm like, I don't see how.
Mm.
I think dudes come on here and they standards go from like goddamn well, y'all ain't used to dealing with no women like this in the states. I mean, you might have had a one or two. That
Mm.
like y'all getting them daily, and they did, But once you travel, I get it. You get a passport, you have access to like, and so you just maybe your expectations go up. But sometimes I'll be like, come on now, y'all,
Mhm.
they be too rough with like rating women, and
Yeah,
I don't know. But
yeah.
I'm gonna definitely go there. We got a trip booked to the zoo. Have you ever been to the DR?
The DR, no, man, I haven't been yet, man. I haven't been to Mexico. I haven't been to any type of those places, man. So I haven't even traveled to Puerto Rico yet, man. So majority of my travel been in the Middle East, man.
Got you. Okay. Never went out there to the Middle East. Maybe one day that might happen.
You
But
got
so
to
you
go,
started on the whole. So what do you like about the Middle East? Like,
man.
what's the
It's
smell of that?
peaceful, man. Nobody don't bother you. I know it's the same wherever you go at, but like so like me, I don't eat pork, right? So when
Right.
I go there, like no matter where I go at, they are serving non-pork items, right? You know what I'm saying? You get yourself a pepperoni pizza, but it's going to be beef pepperoni. You know what I mean? So it's just like that, man. And you know what I mean? And like the culture is good, man. They're very family oriented. So yeah, that's why I like going over there, man.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I heard they don't tolerate no nonsense either. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tolerate
Don't go out there talking loud and acting a fool.
at the food, you're gonna end up in jail. I'm talking about ain't gonna be like no, you waiting to the Monday morning for you to get your court date. You talking about 30 days to like 2 months trying to get yourself a court date. So I wouldn't even deal with it, man. I just go out there and be peaceful, man. Except for that one time where I got too fucked up, you know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, I'd be that peaceful.
Okay. Okay. What's good, Melissa? I see you in the building.
Hey guys. Hi everybody.
What's good? It's not he lost his signal. He back. There you go. Yeah. So what you on? How was your 4th of July, Melissa? What you got going? Did you cook something? What you do? What
I
kind
fed
of mood you
cats.
present? Huh?
I fed cats.
You fed cats for 4th of July? Oh my goodness.
My favorite thing to do, man. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, but I was gonna give you a story because I know you guys were trading stories.
What
But
up,
also,
DJ? Go ahead. Give me the story.
also I wanted to like know how you guys. So your dad said he got something overseas.
Wait,
Like
what's
he.
your question again?
No, I was just wondering. You got high overseas. Like that's scary, man. I could never do that. Like I would be afraid, too afraid to like do something like overseas.
Oh, she's saying you had that experience, Armani, where you was overseas when that happened, right?
Yeah, yeah. So that was overseas. Now I ain't do no drugs there. I just drunk too much because for one, the drugs in the Middle East cost too much. So like for a gram, you'll probably be spending about like $200 to $300, right? But
What?
and then also you could go to jail for life for just a gram. So when you in the Middle
Yeah, that's why
East,
I'd be too afraid. Yeah. That's
yeah.
scary.
So I don't mess with that shit. But there are some people that do go over there and then they find it and then they do it, but they're taking a high risk. But me, I like to take low risk and yeah, and I just drank a little bit, but yeah, that was the time where I just got too lit on my birthday, which you are supposed to, but not in another country. You got to do that in your own country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was in high school, I was a bad girl. Not really like bad as in like, very bad. I was just kind of like I guess the average bad. I don't know. My friend and I used to cut class and she used to steal alcohol and I was the lookout, right?
Yeah.
And so we'd run out, we'd cut class and she got the alcohol and then we'd go to like the park and drink it. And like we're really lucky to live like in a big area, but like we'd get so drunk, like pass out. I've never passed out from like drinking before until like just high school. I don't drink anymore because of it though. But yeah. So one time I woke up and someone was pouring like water over my head. I was in the women's bathroom and this man was over me pouring water on my head. I guess he was trying to wake me up or something. And I didn't know the man, but like how you have kind of like angels in this world like that look after you. There's people like out there that do that. But yeah, that's what happened that time. And then this woman walked in and she saw this black man pouring water over my head. She thought it was like I don't know what she thought. You know what she could have thought. And she called the cops, but we were not there. But that means I never like knew the guy's name or anything. I just know that we have angels in this world. I think that look after us. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Now you good. Shout out to Armani. He on the stage too. Thank you for the $10 super
No
sticker. I
worries.
appreciate it
No
so
worries.
much, man. Showing so much. Man, the camp is going strong, man. And yeah, sometimes we go over here, man, because she texted earlier in the chat, Armani. We did one of the mushroom lives. Like I'm one of those dudes. I'm not afraid to try like new shit. I didn't just bust out some karaoke one day. I just be trying to. Especially if you catch me on the right day, I'll be turned up. I ain't gonna lie, and I'll be like, I don't experiment with drugs like that. But I'm saying, even though I like, because mushrooms is some shit that grow, it's natural, whatever. But what I'm saying was, I'll be turned up, meaning like I'm not afraid to work different aspects in the show. Like a lot of people in the sector that do the kind of similar content that I do, they just really focus on women traveling, box, stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll do some of that, but also like to do other things over here too. So
Okay.
that's pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I know I can only imagine. Me, I couldn't do one shroom, man. I don't want to see shit that I ain't supposed to be seeing. You know?
She was on the panel
Step
with
on
me.
you. It's not necessarily scary. Just don't take too much.
Right. That was wow. Melissa had one of those situations to where, yeah, she had too much, basically.
Okay, gotcha. And Melissa is the one that's on the panel now, right?
Yeah, let me make it where you can see her name. Boom, right there. You see?
Okay.
Melissa, we got 2 K9. We got another K9. I never met another K9 before, so that's crazy. That's dope.
Okay.
We got K9 No Fear Travel, and we got K9 Armani.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. And that's crazy because you see how your setup is. That's sometimes when I do the mushroom lights, that's how my setup be kind of looking similar with the lights and shit.
Yeah. See.
You came in today, I don't got all that going on. I kind of,
Yeah.
But yeah. Why do you want to hear? Let me show you real quick. Do you want to see one of the karaoke lines? I'll show you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
want to see it again.
Let me think.
Put a lot into it, man.
Put a lot into it. All right, let me.
Yeah, I don't think it was watched enough by many people. I think it should be watched more. Because that's what happened in those days.
All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me go like this. Boom. I'll just show you what went down. It was a cool time though. All right, let's show you. Introduce Armani to the how we doing it over here sometimes. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let me find it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me know if you guys can hear it when I play it. All right, cool. Let me see. Can you hear the volume?
Yeah.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Well,
Yay!
let me tell you, that shit was different. Uh, you did a full motherfucking concert. You outdid me, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I ain't never seen no shit like. I ain't even glazing. This nigga did a whole concert. Like, what the fuck? These phones is something else, man.
So that's pretty much.
Okay, that's what's up. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah. Y'all been
having a good time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What can I say?
You probably with that beer like Tech 9 too, man. So yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So that was my first time actually doing one of those shows. But I always, like I said, man, I always like to try new shit. And one thing about me, I'm not afraid of like, failure or if I don't care, man. I'm just doing the shit I like to do. You know what I'm saying? So I got up there. I think the people enjoyed it. So like I said, if the people enjoyed it, I'll probably do another show. But like I said, we work different things into the show. But I do talk about travel and all that other good stuff too. You know what I mean? I've done, trip, and I'm probably doing more trips. I'm probably the traveler in the space. Not probably. I'm one of the travelers in the space that traveled the least. But I feel like when I do travel, I'll come back with like killer content. You know what I'm saying? Like I make sure that I try to put my best foot forward when it comes to like entertaining the people and coming back with the goods. You feel me?
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Gotcha. That's what's up, man. Well, you're gonna have to come and travel to Hawaii. That's where I live now, man. So yeah.
Are you in Hawaii?
Yeah, I'm in Hawaii, man.
Was you out there when like that whole shit like caught a blaze? Remember that like?
Yeah, well, that's another island. So that was on what they claim to be. That's Maui, right? I live on Oahu, so like that's a totally different island. So it's just like about 2 hour flight to get down there, man. So yeah.
Okay. Okay. I remember that. I said, oh my goodness. Like when I'm talking about that shit went up on flames.
Flames, yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, but that was somewhere else where you don't live at.
Mm-hmm.
So how you like living in Hawaii, man? Like give us the rundown on that. What is it like living in
I would tell you that it's very expensive, but like, you know what I mean, you gotta find like the ways to save money and to stay here. But other than that, man, it's a beautiful place. You got a lot of free stuff to do, man. The people are kind and nice, right? You know what I mean? They love black people, which was kind of weird for me at first, you know what I'm saying, by coming here. But like, man, everything about it, I love it here, man. So I probably see myself staying here probably forever, man. Forever.
Forever? Okay. How long you been out there?
2 years now. So yeah.
Okay. So you've been out there for a good amount of time to know if you like it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got another my other partner. Let me see if I can which one I want to play. Let me see real quick. As I welcome my other guy to say, he like, man, play my shit, man. Don't play with me. When I come up, hold on, let's see if I can find it real quick.
Oh wait, your name is K9, No Field Travel.
Right, that's why I said we got both two K9s up here.
God damn. Okay.
So you get it now? What I was saying?
He didn't know you were a K9.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No,
You know,
because I just seen you.
I was gonna ask
comment.
about how Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Melissa?
Okay. No, I'm sorry. I was just driving, so I was gonna let him go, but it's okay. I kind of did want to know what it was like for black people over there because racism is everywhere. But yeah, you just told us. That was good that you did that. Thank you. I didn't know it was friendly over there like that, but I mean, I can imagine because Polynesians over there, and they have a lot of dark people over there. They're used to it. There's a lot of dark people over there. Period. Why wouldn't you be nice to other dark people, right?
I would tell you that if you were black and you grew up in the hood, I'm talking about like in the 90s, that Hawaii is almost similar to that time era, if I could say it. Like the Hawaiians, they act almost
I'll
like
bring you up right now. Now keep going. Armani.
oh my bad. But yeah, it's just like it's welcoming. You know what I mean? They really do welcome you and they treat you kind. So like, as soon as I got down here, I was trying to find a card to buy, and I met this guy in the vape shop, and I was telling him I was trying to find a card to buy, but it was just like a normal talk. And this guy, he went on Facebook, he found me a car, he got contact with the guy and everything, man. And then I ended up buying the car from the guy, man. So they are very kind.
You got kind,
Yeah.
nice people out there. Let me
Yeah.
real quick welcome my boy Ben Vlogs to the stage, real quick. Yeah.
Yeah. Ninja, stop playing with me.
Passport, bro, certified. Stamped at 40 plus, still not satisfied. Don't know who I am, ask your bitch about me. She said, what the fuck, when I busted mid-flight. Told her you're just content, bitch, I'm the main highlight. Stop playing with me. Ben Vlogs running global, no filters, no scripts, no simping, no plea. Catching flights, not feelings, I'm the VIP. I'm a passport, bro, with the heart of a lion. No point in denying, I leave all your bitches crying. Jet lag dripping, still stunting in my sleep. Haters talking big, but their energy cheap. Stop playing with me, put the globe in motion. I don't chase flights, I fly across all oceans. Ben Vlogs, what the fool? Yeah. You ain't ready? Stop playing with me. Stop playing. Ben Vlogs.
Yeah. Ben Vlogs, what's good?
What up, baby?
Coach
Man, I'm
Shelley.
loving that song, man.
Good.
Loving that song, man.
Yeah, shout out to Melissa, man. She put that together. You know what I'm saying? I can't take the credit for that. Melissa definitely put that together. Shout out to Melissa. So look, it's getting good reviews too. Look, Jerry Joe says use this one instead of the R&B joint. So they like that one, Melissa. You know what I'm saying?
I fixed the ending. I'll give it to them tomorrow. Wait, I'll give it to you tomorrow.
Bet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what's up, Ben? What's
What
good?
up, baby?
This is
I'm always mad
Ben.
at Ben.
Meet K9 Armani. So we got another K9 on the
Oh, what up, bro?
What's going on? What's going
my
on?
boy Ben.
Yeah.
I'm running it.
Yeah, man. So what's good, Ben?
Yeah.
You got a story, a drug story?
Now he got a
I'll-
pimp story. He got no drugs.
Yeah, dude. Drugs. What are you doing here? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm gonna shut up, okay? I gotta deliver something really quick.
All right, go ahead and make your delivery happen. All right, Ben. So what's good, man?
Let me see what time it. Okay, give me like 11:50. That-
11:50.
My little-
Other
yeah,
situation?
they on. They'll be one of them be on.
At 11:50 our time.
Yeah, my time. It's 11:40.
Right now it's at 9:45 out here. What?
Damn, it's 11:45 here. I'm saying 11:50 my time.
Oh, so that's soon. They about to pull
So
up.
like about 5 or 10 more minutes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we make it happen. Ben always up to some crazy shit in a good way. Yeah. So we was up here. Just, huh?
If he brings a girl up here, I'm getting off the panel.
Well, I mean, you could still rock out in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm done. I'm gonna go. I'll take care. You guys, I'll be in the chat. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
He about to bring a girl up.
Yeah, that's what he said. So we got some like little
Workers.
some little females pulling up that he wanna, you know what I mean? You know,
Okay.
so let's see what they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean? This is over here, man. I just let people like they got some stuff they want to do is funny, it's cool, or whatever, entertaining. We'll work it out. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, he got a couple little females, or he had a couple. I think it's only gonna be one, right? That's pulling up.
Yeah, the other one talking about tomorrow. Cause they're working right now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so we'll see what's good. You know what I'm saying? Now you don't know Spanish, Ben, and she
Hell
doesn't know
no.
English, so that's gonna be rough. Unless Jay
I'm waiting
Harden.
for Jay Harden to pull up too. He said he's
I,
gonna pull up.
Armani, do you know any Spanish?
Man, I know like high school Spanish, man. I know a lot of bad words, and that's about it, man. I know how to
That's the same with me.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so it'll be a struggle, but we'll still work it out. You know what I mean? Got little chicas coming through, and so they like basically they Dominican, so they speak Spanish. You know, Spanish is their first language. You know what I'm saying? Some of them speak English though too. Though.
Yeah, I was just about to say that a lot of Spanish people, they speak English too, so they be taught that from a childhood, man. So
Got you.
yeah.
Yeah, man. So it is what it is. You know what? I think like when I go out the country and a female don't speak Spanish, hey, you can bust out your Google Translator.
Yeah.
But like a lot of times, even when they don't know, they can still read your body language. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like when kids don't know how to speak when they grow up, they still communicating with each other before they learn how to really talk. So on that level, you know, you can communicate with them, but it may be a little rougher through this scenario. But in person, I still be able to make it happen. Because I remember when I went out to the DR, I think I only used my Google Translator like 2 times to keep it real. That was the time my freaking quad caught a flat tire. And then with this one chick, she didn't know no Spanish. And even then, we didn't really use the Google Translator a super lot, but we still did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She don't know a lot of English, but so we'll see, man. Got a couple little beauties. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this me and Ben, we supposed to go on a trip together, Armani.
Oh shit. Okay.
He going out there when I go for to the zoo for Halloween. He gonna be one of the cats that go.
When y'all say the Sioux, what's the Sioux?
It's short for Sasua. Have you heard of Sasua?
No, I haven't heard of it.
Oh, so you okay? Yeah, it's a place in Dominican Republic
Okay.
where like a lot of foreigners go.
Okay.
And it's just one of those spots where you could basically
What's up, Jerry?
everything's set up for you, from like the nightlife, the food, for tourism, the women, everything is just set up like where you can go out there and have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like spread out like some other spots. Like everything is like right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how Dubai is, if it's spread out or you guys like in
It's
one
spread
area.
out. So like all the clubs in Dubai is attached to a hotel. So like there's no club by itself. So you have to go to a hotel to go to a club and everything else like that. And as far as the females, they only come out at night, right? There's probably everywhere. And they be in the club packed as shit, you know what I mean? But that's just how it is there though. But like it ain't set up like how the Sioux is though. But yeah.
Yeah, everything's set up right. And then I'm pretty sure, like, how are the women out there? Are they beautiful? Let's unpack some of that. How are the women? What do the women look like out there?
Oh man, they are beautiful, man. Because out there in Dubai, it's like a melting pot, right? You got some from Ukraine, Russia, from Pakistan, from all over, man. I'm talking about like top notch, man. And then the better the hotel, the better the women look.
And they speak English out there, right?
Yeah.
Now, is it kind of Americanized, would you say, or is it more like
Mixed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you still gotta follow the Quran rules while you are there, but you still have some Americanized spots there. You know what I mean? So yeah. So like the females, like when they out and they walking about, they don't have to dress all the way down, right? They can wear whatever they want to wear, man. So yeah.
Okay. So do they be like, since they be, do they be? Is that a place where you would go sort of looking for like a wife? Like if you was kicking it with women, or is it a spot you could go just turn up, kick it with some baddies, and you know what I'm saying? Today is today, and last night was last night, or is it more like it's not really set up like that?
Yeah, it is set up like that. Yeah, it's set up like that. So it's just like you got the hotel, you see some females, you hang out with the females, and then you get back on your flight and you go back home. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, because the Sioux, since you're not aware of that spot, I'll just tell you, it's set up like basically, if you from, you don't have to be necessarily American, but if you like from America, you could be from England,
Yeah,
any developed country that's like the dollar is strong. When you go out there, you pretty much gonna be like a king. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they this the dollars you go, and I think that's kind of like, I don't know. I haven't been everywhere, but like you gotta imagine if the dollar's strong, where you going somewhere else where their currency is not as strong,
yeah,
just like you feel like a first class citizen. Like everybody's basically there
so
to get money out of you, but also to make sure you have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
well,
So
that
that's
sounds
kind of
like
the setup.
Philippines, man. I don't know if you ever been there yet, though. The
Never
Philippines,
been to the Philippines, but I've heard about it in
you need to
Thailand,
go.
Philippines.
Yeah, the Thailand and the Philippines. You need to go there, man. So yeah,
My only issue with the Philippines and Thailand, because I heard they treat you like, that's why brothers like going out there so much, because the way they treat you. But I just don't really find them that attractive.
yeah,
But I guess you gotta like give and take. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna give you the ultimate like experience as far as like, enjoying female company. But I just don't be. I guess I'm more into like black and Latin women
yeah,
like that. The Filipino and
yeah,
and all that. I just don't really find them that attractive. But I'm sure if I was out there, I would still find something that I liked. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you been to the Philippines too?
Oh, I haven't been, man. Every time I wanted to go, I was married, man, and ain't no way in hell my wife was letting me go out there, man. So I ain't never go, man. I ain't never go. But yeah,
Okay. So you was married.
yeah, yeah,
Probably like a lot of these dudes. I used to be married. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now, you know what? Before I found this travel space and found out about traveling and really knowing how big the world is, and like other stuff that exists, and I used to be thinking like, man, I want a Rolls Royce. You have all this stupid shit you want to buy that you can't afford.
yeah,
Now I'll be like, even if I could afford one, not even a Rolls Royce, maybe just say like a Maybach, something. Let's make it just whatever. Like now you'd be like, man, why the hell would I buy that shit when I
yeah,
could be put myself in a position where I could live out the country for like 6 to 7 months and go back and forth. If you got all these liabilities that you attach to, that's gonna affect your ability to like travel long term. You know what I'm saying? And when you get out the country, all that shit ain't needed. Like in America, you need all that
yeah,
to deal with the women. When you go out the country, you don't need none of that shit. You
yeah,
wasting your money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
I wish it was like that in the States where it's like you could just really take a chick out, go grab some food, basic shit. Make sure, she's straight, you know what I'm saying? And like what it's gonna cost you dealing with women out the country is a fraction.
yeah,
I'm not saying that the red pill, blue pill, I'm just saying that the facts is like, because out in the States, first of all, you didn't buy all this expensive clothing, this jewelry, this nice clothes, buy a whole bunch of shit, going in debt, trying to,
mm,
you know, and everybody's in a pissing contest, so you got to kind of do it,
yeah.
to
And then,
really,
and,
yeah,
and then when you go overseas or whatnot, all you need is a t-shirt and a pair of shorts, and you from America. That's the only thing you all gonna need, man. So yeah,
absolutely, man, and make sure that you just got your apps down packed, like your currency converter,
Yeah.
like little shit like that. But yeah, you don't need all that, man. You could wear shorts. You don't gotta dress up. I was wearing like what is it called? Under Armour shirts,
Mm-hmm.
Nike shorts. Because it's a hot place too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't need all of that, and it was definitely a vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's when I said, okay, I'm not wasting on my. Wasn't trying to waste all my money on that. I have wasted my money on shit like that before, but once I got a passport and I flew out the country, I said, yeah, I'm not buying no more expensive liabilities. For what? I don't need to. I'm gonna save that money up, take a trip, and then the whole plan is once I travel enough. I never really talk about this, but like learn the lay of the land, a spot where while I'm still working and competing, buy me a condo or Airbnb. I might rent that motherfucker out, and then when I retire, I got a spot that I could stay at. Like this is my crib. You feel me? I'm renting out right now while I'm still working. You know what I'm saying? But then eventually, when I determine where I would really like to be at for a majority of the time, I just give me like a little spot out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Then my biggest bill is taken care of, which is where I'm gonna stay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I know a lot of people that would retire from the service and go and retire in the Philippines or in Thailand because like it's a lot cheaper, and then also you know what I mean, like the females there are very very like helpful. They're not like the women are in the States or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really high famous females. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, man. All that I can't. I'm like this, man. And then I just see in the States it's cool, right? As far as because we got beautiful women in the States too, but you got to really have your ducks in order. Like you got to really have a lot of shit right. You know what I'm saying? Don't be just coming over here thinking you're not gonna be talking all that cocky shit out here, bro. You already know, man. It's tough out here. If because by this time, to try to like deal with these women, it's like you pretty much damn near going in debt. You done bought this nice car, all this shit, this and that, and even then, it's kind of like you're not gonna get treated like no king. You know what I'm saying? Unless you probably met this chick when you was young. Even then, I don't know, man. I'm not knocking the women in the States. I got daughters. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming down on the sisters at all. But I'm just saying, man, ain't nothing like having a blue book. I wouldn't want to lose my passport for nothing, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Great thing to have. You know what I mean? Big Mike says, I am retired Air Force military personnel. That would have been crazy, bro. I thought about going to the military back in the day when I was in high school, whatever. And I don't know why I didn't go through with it, but I could have did my 20 years, retired, went back to work, but been getting my retirement check. I would already be living out the country already. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, I didn't really think of it like that. You know what I'm saying? So
salute to you, Big Mike, man. I served my 8 years, long 8 years in the Army, man. Had to get my ass out, man. But yeah, I served. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for your service, man. Like, I mean, so you was in the military too, right? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. We got another vet in the building. Yeah, you see, y'all did it right, man. Especially if you was in a position to where even if you didn't do enough to retire, you locked in some benefits and all of that type of stuff. I don't know how that worked 100%, but I just know like you could get benefits for the rest of your life, right? And you could probably get a pension. A lot of them dudes, you'd be like, damn, you kind of young. You already moving around freely like that. And they getting that monthly military check. And then, they're going to have a side hustle.
Yeah.
Whatever they got going on to help supplement that bread. So, and I would think that would have been a cool route to do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he said, Big Mike said, I did 20 years in the Air Force. I traveled when I was in the military. It was based in Germany, Japan, Poland, Spain, and Africa.
Oh, yeah, he traveled. Yeah, he traveled, and I'm assuming it probably was 3 to 5 years in each spot, man. So yeah, go man. So
Yeah, man. I mean, so what did you do in the? If you don't want to talk about it, what part in the military was you in?
I was in the army, man, and I was a welder, but I never welded the whole time I was in the army, man. It was always training, 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 training. You know what I mean? So that's all it pretty much was.
Then I found out that them contractors is who's making the money.
I was a contractor too, man. I was a contractor too for the army. When I got out the army, I
That's when you
switched.
start really making more money, huh? When you
Yeah,
became
man.
a contractor.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know all that game. I didn't even know all of that, bro. I found all that stuff out late in the game. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? I
yeah.
used to, but like I said, I think I did apply to do the military shit, and they were saying something that like you take a test based upon your test was
Yeah.
like what you was gonna be able to do or what
Yeah.
you gonna be eligible for. And I don't think I scored. I think why I didn't go, I don't think I scored high enough on the test to do what I wanted to do or something. And I was just like, it was so long ago because I just can't really. It's not fresh in my mind. But I do remember taking the test and not scoring high
Mm,
enough to be like wanting to do what I wanted to do. And I think I just
yep.
like didn't kept it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Mr. Rocky says retiring sounds good, but sometimes things change in a heartbeat. I did 4 years
In the core.
in the Corps and pulled my re-enlistment package at the last second.
Mm, mm, yeah.
You know what he's talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't talk about he didn't re-enlist when he was supposed to, so he just decided that he was just gonna just end his term and then get out of the Corps, the Marine Corps.
Okay.
So
The test is the ASVAB,
the ASVAB.
the ASVAB.
That was the name of the test that you took.
Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember I was in high school. They said, "Hey, man, they was recruiting or I don't know." I went, took the test. I didn't do that well on the test. I mean, I did well enough to like where I could have went in, but I was gonna go in like at the bottom. Like I
Yeah,
barely made it to go in, and I was just like, I was like, nah. If I'm not gonna go in and be able to do what I wanted to do,
yeah,
I'm over here still riding around, chasing, and the women. I'm doing my thing. And I'm
yeah.
feeling like I'm finna be locked down. Like if I do this, and then I'm not gonna be doing what I want to do.
No, man, you wasn't gonna be locked down, man. Trust me, you could still do. I mean, you got your job, right? You got your 9 to 5, right, which is the military. But like, as soon as you off of work, man, you could enjoy whatever you want to enjoy, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Right. He
But
said, Big Mike said, I tell cats in the hood to join the military. It'll get them right. I mean, I'm telling you, if you in the hood, you should definitely, if you ain't got like no super skills yet or whatever, join the military or get in that. I drive semi trucks, man. Get your
okay.
CDLs, man, because that'll get you away from all that nonsense.
Hmm.
And it gets you some stability and you making some bread and you can like where you don't even got to live with nobody no more. You can like really start working on, uh, just really because a lot of times, man, I think when you young, you know how they say, man, idle time can be like the devil's workshop. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't find something to do until, you know what I'm saying? I mean, go lock down 2, 4 years, whatever you're gonna do. If you're gonna do the military, go see if you want to get your CDLs instead of sitting around the hood, the neighborhood. Now you getting in trouble. Now you done messed up your record.
Yeah.
Out with knuckleheads, and then by the time you figure out what you want to do, you done already cut so many opportunities. Because
Mm,
now they got you in the system, and once you get in the system, I've seen it, man. It's like a revolving door. It's hard to break that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So I actually took my test the first time. Armani for my CDL. I failed too my first time on my CDLs.
Mm-hmm.
It took me some like a few years to go back and retry it again. And I didn't when I got. I think I really didn't take it that serious because I was in a relationship, married, all that stuff, the family, kids, all that. So I really was like not sure if I wanted to be gone like that. And but then once I got divorced, it was just like
Yeah.
a brainer. Then I went back and got my shit done the first time and hopped in, got my CDLs, and I've been trucking ever since. Now I'm trying to get out of the truck. You know what I'm saying? And trying to really become a full-time entrepreneur. That's really the goal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He says you can always lap move change Moss after a couple of years. Okay.
You could Larry move, got your change plan West after a couple of years.
Yeah. Okay. Says pension is in. Now I'm retired and traveling the world. That's what I said, man. If I would have did that, jeez, I could have been set up. I would have been, because I would have been doing my YouTube shit. I would have had my military check. Then I would have had whatever little investments I had going on. It would have been on. Like now, my job is tough, man. Like doing this other side stuff that I do, just because trucking does demand a lot of your time. And I got to a point now where they know, but you like new to the channel, where I come home every day. Like I don't be gone for weeks at a time. I don't do that no more. I come home every day. You know what I'm saying? But there were some years that I did where I was all in different states. Here, I'm, pay my dues, and now I'm like, I'm not doing that no more. That's out.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know, man. But now, like I said, I'm in this travel space. Or I'm just saying, I just got introduced to traveling. I'm trying to figure out. What's crazy is I think when dudes travel, if someone traveled when they was young, that would help them out too. Because you know what happens most of the time? Dudes, they take their first trip, and what happens? They hustle, typically increases, because now they're trying to figure out, how am I going to get back to this place? You know what I'm saying? So for a lot of dudes, it'd be like, it doesn't good. You know what I'm saying? Because then they hustle. Next thing you know, this dude took 6-7 trips in a year. You know what I'm saying? He says, this is my last year, OTR. I'm pulling fuel after this local. I'm burnt out. And that's another thing, Jerry Jones, because Jerry Jones is a trucker. Problem with trucking is this, man. Truckers don't live that long, man. That's why I want to get out of it too. It's a very unhealthy lifestyle. And you could get a, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's something new to me, man. So yeah.
What's new to you?
That truckers don't live for a long time.
They don't, because look, you sitting in a truck, that blood circulation ain't circulating good. You sitting down and like this for hours. Hours. You gotta think, some drivers, they drive 11 hours. Sometimes a little over that, they sitting in their truck, right? Working 12-hour days. You know what I'm saying? And that's not healthy, to be sitting down that long, that blood circulation. Then they eating and snacking or whatever. You know what they say, you don't use it, you lose it. That's why your boy, I never wanted to look like a trucker, and that's why I be taking my ass to the gym. And it's hard to go to the gym sometimes because you working a lot, you in random places, so you got to make effort to work out. You got to make it a conscious thing, or try to eat healthy and all that stuff. So
yeah,
in the gym, because I be seeing them truckers out there, and I get it, because when I first got in trucking, I blew up. I ain't gonna lie, I was one of those dudes. I ain't get crazy big, but I definitely put on a lot of weight for my height. You know what I'm saying? And I shed a lot of that weight too, but I had to intermittent fast. I had to work out. I had to really make it a priority. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I don't want to be like that. And but it's easy because you ain't moving around a lot. You know what I'm saying? So what was this? Let me try that. Is that say okay? Oh, that's Ben's friend. I don't know how to say your name. That's I don't know.
Fine.
That's
That's
however you say your name. Hola, chica.
that's the
When you
that's
come up, you can tell me your name. How you say it? Let me drop the link. Where did Ben go? Because that's who I think he was talking about was gonna come up.
mm,
I recognize. Let me see. Let me put this in here. All right, cool. He says they be dying in the back of the cab and don't get found for days. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of people don't know how unhealthy trucking actually is.
that is crazy.
Yeah, man. My company, they email me all the time, every time. Not me, but like throughout the whole company. Every time someone passed away, that seemed like that email go off like them there every month. Another somebody gone. Yeah. That's why I make sure I go to the gym. Como está? Okay, I know that one. She said, Como está? Como está la chica? All right, here we go. Ben back. Boom. What up, Ben?
You see it? That, uh,
Yeah, I seen her. I dropped the link too. She said, Como está? I don't know how to say her name. What's her name? Oh, right here. You know her name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Okay, Stephanie. Hola, Stephanie.
You have to, I mean, I
Let me
don't know
drop
how to tell. I don't tell her how to click
here.
on. You don't know how to click on that shit.
All you gotta do, Stephanie, is click the link, and then when you click the link, it'll take you to like the camera part, the audio. Then you just enter the studio. Then when I see you in the background, I'll bring you up. You gotta click that link that I just dropped under K9 No Fear Travel. Click that link right there, and you'll be able to come up. Big Mike says Skyler and I were based in the same base, but I didn't recognize him until he became big on YouTube. I know who he's talking about. The one, what's his name? Other name, One Master Teacher, some shit like that. Oh, okay.
Love, I don't speak English. Love, I don't speak.
More no habla English.
Yeah, that means love. I don't speak English.
You might have to text it to her in Spanish, Ben. Use your
Oh,
Google.
send me the link in my in your on the thing. And then
You said do what?
send it to me up in the in a text message so I can send it
All right,
like
let me
that.
See,
All
man,
right.
I know a little bit of Spanish, man. I could read a little bit, you know.
You can read. Yeah, you did have that right.
Yeah.
That's why it's tough when let me see if I can find him real quick. That's why it's tough when like they don't know English. Um let's see. All right, I'm looking to see how I can do this. What was it? All right, is this right here? Damn, that's not even him. All right, struggling right on the struggle right now. Hold on. Let's see. Try this way. So I don't have Ben on Messenger. Cause that's the only way I could do it, Ben, through Messenger, email, or Gmail. Like I don't know how to let me try something else. I know what I could do. Hold on. Let me see. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to try to do that right now. Hold on. All right. We're trying to figure this out real quick. Let me see. Copy paste. All right. Here we go. Yeah, but other than that, let me see if I can find it real quick. Why is it popping up right here? Okay, let me try right here. Why everybody so quiet? I'm over here trying to look at this. Dang, all right, let's see. Oh, there we go, right here. Put paste. Oh, okay. I think I sent it to you. I think I was able to do it. All right, cool. Jerry Jones laughing. She's sending a heart. Yeah, so she a little cutie, I think. You know what I'm saying? I think, let's see. I'm trying to. I ain't seen her in person yet, but
So how long you been going live, man? It seems like you pretty good at all of this, man.
I launched my YouTube platform. So I had my channel for a while. So because I started off, it was on some trucker shit. I probably uploaded like 3 videos, which they not up no more. And then I didn't even really mess with it for like a while, like some years.
Yeah.
Then the next time that I actually revisited it was last year of October is when I actually launched my platform and, started working on my platform. And this time I just didn't play. I just kept grinding and forcing myself to learn. You know what I mean? Because it was a struggle, because this is the problem with most people just starting off, in my opinion. You trying to figure out how to run a cool show, bring entertainment. But then the other thing, if you're not like tech savvy and all of that, you're trying to learn how to like navigate these different programs. You're trying to learn how to edit. You're trying to run the StreamYard, how to drop the link, how to do this, how to run, all this stuff you're trying to figure out. And that shit can be overwhelming. And a lot of dudes, will run into that situation to where they like, it's already difficult enough trying to just run a good show. And then you are already struggling. You want to present a video. You don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Even right now, you seen I was trying to do something on the fly. And I still be trying to figure out some stuff. I know a lot of stuff, but I'm still learning. I'm a student of the game. It's still stuff that I don't know, but I know enough to where I could figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so just getting to that point, but I officially, to answer your question, launched my platform in October, and I knew the direction I was going to go into. Okay. I was going to talk about trucking, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to talk about trucking, because that's what I do for a living. But sometimes I will. I have done some Trucker Tuesdays, and because we have truckers in the space. But most of the time I talk about just entertainment, travel, women. Sometimes we talk about, I'll give some tips and shit, like how to get your credit tight or ways to help you be able to take a trip and do shit like that. You know what I mean? Okay, we got her. Ben, she's up. Come back, Ben. All right, all right, here we go. I'm about to bring you up right now, mommy. Hola, chica. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Bien.
¿Dónde tú eres?
Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo, sí. Bueno,
okay, Santo Domingo.
Ajá.
How do you say?
¿Cómo te llama? What's your name?
Yo me llamo María.
María.
María. Me llamo Senior K9.
Okay.
Me llamo. Oh, she hung up. Oh, she must have got some bad service in
She'll come back up.
Santo Domingo.
Big Mike. It says, maybe he texting in Spanish. Okay, Big Mike texts him. She'll be back. Let me drop the link back again, in case Ben is. You might have to send it to her again. You might have sent it to her. That's how she came in. Baddie, huh? K9. This is actually a female I'm meeting for the first time. Ben Vlogs, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I got this stamina you want to bring up. So, you know what I mean? We welcome everybody at Camp 9 with welcome arms. Just come and be cool. It will be like cool on a hot day, and we embrace you over here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Jerry Jones put the. Hey, now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna say that right now. Never mind. Big Mikey said we got another Big Mike in here. There's another Big Mike in here. Oh, it is, huh? There's another Big Mike in here. Shout out to both of the Big Mikes. He said, "Nah, don't remix it now, man." Nah, that's a fact. I did. Armani, did I not say that when I first was told a female was coming up? My guy Ben got this chick, and Ben came up. I'm meeting her through him. This is my first time ever speaking to the young lady. You know what I'm saying? Just like you guys. He was gone when I bought her up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna try to work the little bit of Spanish I know. You know what I'm saying? My guy Armani was helping me. He knew a little bit. We was trying to get into it, but she lost her signal. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make it happen. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. When she came up, I was kind of like, I was thinking in my head she was gonna be like a fair, light-skinned, you know what I mean, like Hispanic female. But obviously, black people, we are everywhere. We are everywhere. So
I thought she was too, based upon that little thing, her icon.
Yeah. That's
right. Yeah. So
I'm not saying that light-skinned women are better looking than black women or whatnot. I was just assuming. You know what I mean? I don't want to get people going on that one.
Yeah. Man, it's beauties in all shades. You know what I'm saying?
So
definitely in all shades. That's not. Okay, he said that's not the. Okay, he just told me. He said that's not the girl. LOL. Okay, so that's a different chick. Okay, so that's a different chick that pulled up. Where'd she go? I don't know. Where'd she go, Ben? Or where the female you say is gonna pull up at? I could show you some shit if you new to my shitter money. I could show you some stammies that I could go to the archives. Don't play with me. He said, I've been to Sosua 3 times since K9's first trip. When you traveling again, bro, I told you I'm going in October. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those dudes that I've already explained this, but I'll explain it again since my guys are money. I don't know if you guys have kids. I am a father. My daughter just graduated. So, we going through all of that, trying to get her through college. She got all this stuff going on. And so, me being a father and taking care of my responsibility go over me taking a bunch of trips. I take the trips I could afford, my guys. Unless I start doing fundraisers and all that, which I haven't done. I know people do them in the space. I take the trips I can afford, and I got responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna take a million trips, bro. I probably could take till I get my daughter situated where she working and she bringing in her own income. I probably could take 2 trips a year. You know what I'm saying? Because I pay all her bills. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and that's how he said. Yeah, I thought she said her name was Maria. She did say that. She said her name was Maria. So yeah, that's a different female. Ben was saying that came up. He said, "What up, Big Mike? Here, let me show you Armani. Let me just show you something, because don't."
Yeah. Okay. Let me see.
Hold on. I'm gonna go into a little bit of archives real quick. Yeah, let's see. Capital Trey, what's good? What's good, Capital Trey? In the building. Let me drop the link for Capital Trey in case you want to come up. I know you out there doing your thing, Trey. I'm gonna show you something though real quick. Okay, he says facts. He said you ain't gotta explain anything, fam. That's 2 more trips a year than most people who be trolling. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I always gotta stand on my square. I'm not an irresponsible traveler, bro. I got responsibilities and I travel off my own dime. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta make it work. All right, cool. Let's see what we got going though. Let me see if I can't. I know you guys seen some of this before. I won't play the whole video. I'm just showing this from my guy, really Armani. First time to this channel, so you can see. What's up, Ben? Let me get it. Ben. Okay, what? Okay, he's trying to work it out. All right, let me go right here again. Let's get out of here. Boom. Let's go to right here. Boom. Let's just click something. Hold on. Let's just get into
They
it.
say all publicity is good publicity.
Can y'all hear it? Can you hear it? All right, cool.
Shout out K9.
I have to take y'all back to memory lane real quick. Don't play with me.
Yo, it's your boy. I got Will. Look, linked up with Will. Will came through in the clutch.
Here we go. Skip through some of this. Y'all want to see the video? I could go watch it. We're gonna get through the clutch real quick. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hit play. All right. Let's get past some of this. All right, let's get past all that. Y'all already see how we're giving it up, man. Let's see, man. Let's get past all right, let's get past some of this. Y'all already see how we giving it up.
This is this layout, what we looking like. I got to meet up with the homie Will. And, but yeah, man, it's looking nice. It's official. I didn't get the hot tub in the stripper bowl because I ended up changing rooms by accident. But this is still pretty nice.
By accident.
Hold on.
Outro plano, mesma rota. Passa à frente desses bolos, me faz de idiota. Doida pra sentir meu gosto. Então se adianta, garoto. Tenho tempo pra isso. Mas cê não me esquece em outro. Tudo parece tão pouco quando cê não tá do lado. É de embrulhar o estômago. Ignora e segue. Eu sei que eu não sei te falar o que eu sinto, mas não significa que não é incômodo. Eu nunca te falo sobre o que eu passo, porque cê sempre se irrita com pouco. Lembrou de todas as vezes que eu minto, mas não se lembrou dos detalhes mais bons. Até diria que faz falta no quarto. Mas a gente transava todo cômodo. Mas agora o que resta é saudade. Eu achei que eu gostei minha metade. Só que o destino foi certo. Eu tô culpado da vaidade. Já tô até vendo você me pedindo pra gente conversar mais tarde.
Olá.
Damn.
I already see how I was giving it up, man. Hold on, hit play again. Hey, it's your boy K9, definitely doing it. All right, yeah, exclusive, top dog shit, nigga. I think y'all get my point, man. Like,
Yeah, I got it.
don't play with me, man. That they already know how I'm moving in the field when I'm doing what I'm doing, man. Don't play with me, man.
I feel
Just
you.
a little sample. I could drop shit, you know. Thing is, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So we at the end of the day, man, I'm just one of those dudes that I'm cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? I respect anybody that's come with respect, and I treat all the women with respect. And I like to turn up and have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just introducing you because, like, I know this your first time. I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up some shit. I'm gonna pick up some baddies. I'm gonna have them. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be chilling. You know what I'm saying? All right, Jerry Jones say salute to Trey. We got Big Mike. He says, "What's your dream car, K9?" Mine's is a Porsche GT 911 GT. My dream car was what do you call them? Lamborghini SUVs, like the Lamborghini Urus. You know what I'm saying? The SUV Lamborghini. But now I don't really want no shit like that. All I want to do is free up my bread so I could live out the country for at least half the year. Because out the country, you're not gonna need no Lamborghini, no Porsche, no Benz. You're not gonna need none of that. So, I mean, you know, I got transportation. You know what I'm saying? And back in the day, I ain't gonna lie, I used to like my dream car too. Back in the day was I had like a few Cutlasses with the Euro clip, the hearse. You know what I'm saying? The shit. But I don't drive cars like that anymore because I don't like being harassed by the cops. But I don't know. I kind of grew out the car stage. Like once I found this out the power of a passport, I said I don't need no shit like that. I don't need no jewelry. I don't need no car. I don't need none of that. I mean, I need a car, but I don't need a extremely expensive car. I don't need none of that no more. I'm good. All right, here she's back. Let's see. Guess who's back? What's up, mommy? Yo, mama. Why don't you come holla, hop out? What's good? So what you got going? Okay. No, no English. Un poco English? No.
No.
No un poco.
No.
Okay. Okay.
What you ask her? I could try to translate a little bit.
All right. Ben. You back? Ben. All right, he gets on. Okay, what do we want to ask her? So she stays in Santo Domingo. What else do we want to ask her? I don't know. This is Ben's guess. He ain't saying nothing. Okay, well, he texted me. Hold on. What happened is do you know who Stephanie is? Maria?
Who sabes Stephanie? Maria, tu sabes Stephanie?
Is she frozen?
Yeah, she frozen. I thought she was just making that face at me, but yeah, she is frozen.
All right, so he said, this nigga big crazy. He says he catfished him. All right, man. Yeah, this is old Ben. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I had to just show, how, that's Ben. This is on Ben. Y'all don't even, you know what I'm saying? Y'all holler at Ben. This is company. And then when she come up, Ben nowhere around. Where you at, Ben? I didn't see what he said. He said, LOL. Ben over here. He hiding out. Come on, Ben. We thought you was gonna come, but shout out to Maria for coming through. I'm waiting. No, he said Rizzer K9. No, this is for Ben the Rizzer. This is Ben's chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna riz his shorty. You know what I'm saying? This is his shorty. He said, man, I got a crazy story. I'm about to come up later this week to tell it to you, bro. All right, we gonna be waiting to hear because Trey, you do be having some good stories. Fill us on in. He said, Jerry Jones was good. He struggled streaming. Hold on, let me take this one down. All right, boom. What up, Ben?
What up, nigga?
Are you back? So what was good, man? Everybody want to know about your chica Maria. Maria. Come on, let us know what happened.
Nigga, I don't know what happened, nigga. Yeah, a friend.
West Side Story. I was waiting for that chick, that Spanish Harlem, to pull up. What happened?
That's what I was waiting for. Nigga, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Dang,
let's be respectful though.
Let's be respectful.
We ain't gonna go too crazy. But so you saying you got catfished?
Yeah.
Okay. It happens. He say, Big Back, I'm sure I recognize your face, but let the mystery going. I guess he said keep the mystery going. Okay, he says that room decent. Were you talking about Armani's?
No, your hotel room, I think.
Oh, where I was at? Oh yeah, that was at Sosua Inn. So it's one of the like nicer hotels on the strip. I'm sure they have nicer spots than that too, but it is a nice spot.
We got something else in store now, nigga.
I'm not, me, I'm not withstanding like going on vacation and just staying in like Joe's apartment. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I got my shit gotta be, because look, that's the thing. I can't travel a bunch and then just stay like in a hostel or something crazy and be like, yo, I was out. No, my shit I gotta be comfortable. I'm not even going. I'll just stack my pennies until I can get my shit where I need to be. All right, cool. He says, wait, I thought it was impossible to record in the suit. LOL. I never said it was impossible. I just said it's difficult. I mean, I know I made it look easy. I know I made it look easy, but it's really not easy, man. I'm gonna be honest, because I could sit up here, but I ain't gonna lie. I just came with a different strategy. My swag, I was respectful with the women. I kept it PI, kept it player, and all of that shit helped. But even then, it is difficult, man. I can't knock dudes that struggle to get their record on because it's just not easy, bro. I made it look easier than it actually is. It's definitely difficult. It's not a place where they like the camera rolling. They don't.
Man, you motherfuckers be up here catfishing like a motherfucking. I see.
Can morality exist without God? Okay, he's asking. Is he asking me that? Can morality exist without God? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Riz or K9? That was Ben. That was Ben. Was waiting for
that wasn't me.
That was definitely, you know, we coming up with
Nigga, that was that her friend sent me that bullshit.
You know, because we already went through my little West Side story because I had to let our money know how K9 give it out. You know what I'm saying? That was the Ben Vlog situation. You know what I'm saying? And I was waiting for him to
come on for catfish me and shit. What the fuck?
You know
I'm gonna tell a friend like
more
don't be saying
more Riz.
I'm like motherfucker, don't be saying.
You said don't be catfishing? Come on.
Hell yeah, nigga, her friend sent me that shit. What the fuck? Her friend is way better. It's like, damn, she supposed to came up here. But then a friend said, I'm with my kids, I'm gonna send you another person. I'm like, okay.
But we want to keep it respectful though. We don't want to drag him because it was just cool that she stopped through. You know, because a lot of us don't even like to get on camera. So we don't want to drag her. You know what
I'm like, they like that up in Cent. Oh hell no, they catfishing motherfucker like a motherfucker.
Armani, I take it Armani wasn't impressed though. Because he looking like he didn't get excited or nothing. He was like, I'm gonna try to help though.
You know? Armani, she supposed to look like something else, Armani. Showing the picture, K9, showing the picture I sent you. That's what she supposed to look like.
Oh,
she supposed to look nice.
I think she come.
You see the avatar? That avatar is the picture you sent me.
No, the picture that's in the messenger.
You want me to show that?
Yeah.
There.
And you're gonna see the difference, Armani. You're gonna see the difference. That ain't that person. I'm like, this motherfucker sent me some bullshit. She catfish me like a motherfucker. Man, nice. That ain't her. You can tell that's not.
Which one do you want me to show? You sent me a few pictures. I don't want to show the one where she twerking, but let's see. I'm gonna show that. I don't really like showing that on my platform. We're not gonna do all that. All right. Let's see.
It's not the same person, nigga.
Let's see.
Yeah, Big Mike. Catfish like a motherfucker.
All right, I think this might be one. Let's see. I don't know if this is the one you wanted me to show, but we'll see. Here we go. All right. Where's it at? Hold on. We're gonna find it right now.
Hey K9, hey, that beat that was playing, was that your beat?
Which one?
The one that you was playing inside your video in the hotel. Was that your beat?
Nah, there was actually beats that I found off YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Nah, I didn't make that beat. Nah. Okay. But I got others. I do a lot of videos, man. But it don't be like my beat or nothing. I just
that's not that girl. That's not her.
Not her?
That's not her. No, that's not her either. And with the
no, I'm saying that's the picture you wanted me to show, right?
Yeah, but it was another one. There was another one too.
I got this video. Let's see. Damn, she kind of twerking.
Okay.
Can I show that? I'm trying to.
Yeah, you can show it. She got stuff on. She got stuff on.
I don't know. Damn. Okay, hold on. All right, look, I'm gonna do it like that. All right, it's just a different chick. It's the chick that I'm not gonna show that because she's kind of twerking, doing a lot. I don't really like putting like that on them. I don't really like when they be twerking, bro. I'm trying to get my shit hemmed up. All right, let me show this one. Oh, we got one because she covered up right here. Okay, here we go. I could show this one. Let me see. All right, we got another one. I didn't see this one. And this not even the same. This is a different chick than the other one that was twerking, but we'll see. They both was like little red bone joints. Let's see. Let me see.
Oh, you could make sure you don't show the phone number.
Wait, let me see. Did it show the phone number? Let me look. No,
The first one,
the first one show the number?
her number, yep, at the top. What's that number? Bro.
All right.
Yeah.
That's how you made it. All right, so that's who was supposed to pull up, you said?
Hell yeah, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Motherfucker catfishing like a motherfucker up there.
Yeah, she look way better than that.
I ain't
Our money, you stupid than a motherfucker.
All right. I didn't even know it was on there. All right, cool.
That motherfucker like played like motherfucker. What the fuck?
All right, so what we got going? He says, man, I got a okay, we already read that one. He says, I met K9, Trey, and Future all in the Sue. No trolling. All in the Sue and no trolling. You didn't meet us at the same time, so you must have been out there multiple times because I wasn't out there when Trey and Future was out there. But I'm pretty sure you might have met me though. Big Back, he says, I'm sure I recognize your face, but
okay,
we got that one. It says, that room decent. Okay, that's what we already read that one. Okay, wait, I thought it wasn't. Okay, we already. Where was I at? Okay, let's skip down. More red. James, he says, in that video, the chick look. Okay, I think I read that one too. Ben, where you find her at? That's our advice. To stay away from whatever platform that was. Okay, y'all done got a sea bass on the line. Oh my goodness. Did you get catfish? Okay, he says, yeah.
Yeah, nigga. Like a motherfucker.
That's Ben Vlog. He gonna have me all hemmed up, huh? Right.
No, nigga.
Ben Vlog got me all in the twist. That's why I had to watch this shit because he sent it to me. And I didn't have a chance to go through it. I was just mainly looking at because one of them, she was even light skinned. She was like, I don't even know if that's the same chick.
And that chick is not light skinned, that chick dark skinned.
Mm-hmm. I know, but you sent me like two different light skinned joints too, though. But
I'm like, that's what she sent me. I'm like, that's some what the fuck?
We don't hate, man. You could be
be like, Cam, go live when you talk to me on the phone first. Fuck that dumb shit.
Okay, Ben. So now you been 250 and now you've been catfished. They got it for 250. Now they catfish. Don't he? That happens to the best of us. I ain't never been Wait, have I been catfished before?
Nigga, everybody been catfished one time.
Yeah, I've been catfished before too, man. That shit. Well,
That
I've been makeup fished, man. I don't know if y'all had that before, man. A bunch of fucking makeup on, and then you wake up in the morning, she looked totally different than the person that you went to bed with, man.
That's why I don't like chicks that wear a lot of makeup. You know what I mean? Keep it natural. And I don't want that shit all on the pillowcasing. I don't want that shit all on my shirt. It's just really not needed. You could put a little bit on, but I don't like a whole lot of makeup.
I don't like that shit either, man.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even like when they have a whole like lipstick and shit on, really. That shit be hitting on your shirt. They kiss you. Now the shit is on my side of my face. I don't really like all that. But I like that natural. I'm not gonna lie. I like you see the chicks I was hanging out with, right? They ain't really had like makeup on like that. They just natural. I go for the natural looking chicks. That's what I'm attracted to. But I'm not gonna say I ain't never kicked it with no chicks that wore makeup, but I don't hang out with a lot of chicks like that wear a lot of makeup. I don't really, cause I don't really like. I like natural chicks, even when they like. That's how you say it. Like up top, I like that natural. Down below, I like that natural. It don't gotta be exaggerated. You know, they got beautiful women. You ain't gotta be dragging that wagon to be beautiful. They got beautiful women like Aaliyah, Angelina Jolie. These are slim women. Like who else? Naomi Campbell. They got a bunch of like. You don't gotta really do all that because this is the most of the problem too. When the women go get their bodies done and all that, most of the time they go too big, and then it just look funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. He says, I got a catfish by a chick who was pigeon-toed. I ain't never had no pigeon-toed. Let me see. What's the worst looking chick I ever dealt with? Damn. Bro, I was like, I don't think I ever dealt with a chick where dudes would be like,
you not one day when you was drunk or anything like that. No.
Like dated, or you mean just made out with or something?
Yeah, made out with her.
There was a time I did get got. I went to the club. I was
Jerry Jones, pull up, baby.
And I was, tipsy. You know what I'm saying? I was had a lot to drink. I had them beer goggles going on. Yeah. So it was a little Hispanic chick, whatever. And so I'm like, I actually was loaded and kissed this chick, bro. I normally don't be doing that. This was in the States. And when I hit her up, I'm like, yo, send me a picture. I didn't really. And when she sent me the picture, I was like, oh no. That was it. I was like, damn. She got me. That was like the only time, but most of the chicks I date, I'm not saying every chick I dated was a 9 or a dime or nothing like that, but I would say that most of the chicks I talked to, the average dude would talk to them. They would be like, yo, she look good. She decent. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going really underneath a 7. You know what I'm saying? I probably did that one time when I was in the Sioux because I kicked it with this Haitian chick. Just because I wanted to see everybody's like, oh, the Haitians. So I kicked it with a Haitian. Yeah. And, then after that, I said, all right, I seen what that was like, and I kept it moving. So for me, a chick really got to be a 7 or better. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Like that's how I like to keep it. Them 6s and below, I'm good on all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Have you ran into this though? You seen a chick that was so like she really didn't look that good, but she still kind of looked good. Like maybe because like you hung around her long enough to where she started looking good to you. Like just when you first seen her, it wasn't nothing. You would be like, oh damn, she cold. But like it might be a chick, a homegirl in the hood, or just what I'm saying, where you be around her enough to where you like kind of cute.
We call them the friend chicks. That eventually, no matter how bad she looked, eventually she started looking good to you because she's around you every day, and things just like that. So yeah, but I never messed with them though. But yeah,
I never messed with them, but I have had that happen to me before, where I was like, "That she kind of look alright," you know what I'm saying? Like, but never really went nowhere. He said, "All right, Melissa started laughing when old girl pulled up." Yeah, she probably was like, well, I don't know what she was doing. Let me not join Jerry Jones charade. Big Mikey says, oh, I got catfish by a lady boy in Thailand. She didn't tell me until we was in the elevator together. Now, that's tough, but yeah, that's why I don't really got no desire to really go to Thailand either. Like, because for one, I feel like all the Thai, them type of chicks look similar, and then you got to deal with like, is it a lady boy? Is it it's to go through, man? I don't feel like going through all of that, man.
My niggas, man, my partners, they ran into shit like that where like they was going to this club, man, and they was about to walk into the club, and some black American females hurry up and snatched them up, but like, hey man, y'all can't go in there. They're like, why? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're like, those are lady boys inside there. Nah, she was like, if you like boy pussy, you could go inside there. If not, get your ass out of there. They was like, oh man, we thank you so much. But yeah, they was just about to get caught up, man. Yeah.
About to get got.
Yeah.
Hey, so what would you do? That's a crazy question to even ask. But like, what would you do if, like, do you think you could spot him like before you got in the elevator with him or made it back to the room? Do you think you would detect it, or what would happen if she made it all the way back to the room, and then if it got that far, like what would happen in that scenario?
Shit, man. I wouldn't tell you what the fuck I would do, man. I would flip out, man. You know what I'm saying? But like, you gotta make sure, like, you gotta check, like, fucking Adam Apple. You gotta check for like, do she have kids? If she don't have kids, you got any baby pictures of you when you was a child or some shit like that? Like, you gotta do like a thorough investigation prior to you going to the motherfucking room, man.
Right, for sure. Jerry Jones says, Ben, I'm getting ready to hit the road. I'm packing my bags and listening, baby. Ahmed says, first rule of the game, if she's over 6 feet tall, then, you know, basically you got to question it. That it would be a good rule of thumb, like, especially if you go like to Thailand, if they're tall.
Yeah, and yeah.
They're really like tall and shit, like 6 foot, that's pretty tall. That damn short tall. Like, you gotta quit. Even if they like 5'11", 5'10", I think you might have to like question it, because that's like a guy's height, like 5'10", 11. Not a lot of females is 5'11", 5'10". So anywhere like the chick is like taller than you or your height in Thailand, I think that's right off the back, you might have to look into it. I mean, you might have to look a little thorough.
Or if that voice is real raspy, it's a real raspy voice. You talk about she got a cold or some shit like that, or like, no, man, you was a lady boy.
You gotta look at the shoulders. You gotta look at the hands.
Yep.
You gotta look at the feet. I'm thinking there would be some telltale signs, like, even if like some of them, I'm sure look like really like women. But I'm sure there's gonna be some signs that you gotta like really peep real quick. Jawline, shoulders, hands, because she might get away with some of them, but some of them, feet, you know, you gotta be looking. Me, I don't even know if I ever go to Thailand. You know, they say never, but I don't have really a desire to go. I don't have like, you know what I mean? He says, it ain't really hard to tell in Thailand. If they got bigger feet than you, look the other way. And also, I heard they hang out in like a certain section. I'm not sure if that's true. Chris C says, in Thailand, they can't change their gender on the ID. It's not like the States. And they don't have fake IDs out there. Just ask for the ID. Okay. Might have to do that too, man. Check that ID. You know what I'm saying? I would say in Thailand, I need to, before we get to like really doing stuff anyway, before you get in too deep, I need to like, let's get undressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, before we get like, because first of all, when I kick it with a female, I ain't gonna hold you. The first thing I do, I had a chick, like, before we like ever like get in my bed, we land, just anything along them lines, I'm like, go ahead and bust out, go ahead and hop in the shower. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get that juice box correct. You know what I'm saying? So I have them go hop in the shower. So, you know, I don't know. In the DR, I didn't really have to do shit like that. So it was kind of cool. What up, Ben? You there? Your audio working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Ben been texting me all kind of shit. Okay, now, hold on, Ben. Okay. They happen to the best of us playing, man. Don't even worry.
Damn, dog. I'm like, damn, okay, I'm finna put some pimp shit up on here. I'm like, what the fuck did they come on here look like Raggedy and Andy?
Nah, but you know what's crazy was the chat would have loved it anyway, because they like chicas no matter what, if they bad or not. The thing
So
is,
that's how they look up in the suit, dog. I'm good on that.
nah, I think they got baddies in the suit too, though. Now, but if she could spoke a little English and in her
Picked up, I think it's late over there. She ain't looking all that hot. I think it's late. She was like she finna go to sleep or something.
yeah, it's like 11, 12, 1, 2. It's like 2 a.m. out there.
Damn, man. All right, damn.
Yeah.
What the hell? I just texted a friend. I'm like, hey, you sent me some bullshit. I'm mad at you.
That's what you told her?
Yeah.
I just tell her friend that we need her to come up. We need to.
Yeah.
Does her friend speak English?
No, they speak Spanish.
All right. Well, tell her friend to come up. I mean, next time and see. You know, it's all good. Look, man. They don't gotta be dimes to come up and have a good time on it. Thing is, it's just kind of like, damn, she don't really speak English. It's the combination of things. Her internet wasn't working, and then the catfish. It was just like a combination of things that wasn't, flowing. But
yeah.
If she spoke English, it still could have been lit. Because I've seen dudes bring chicks up, and they might have a dope personality, and still, it'd be fun to chop it up with them. You know what I'm saying? She's still a female, but so we ain't going that hard. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. I told you, man. Don't make no bets with K9. You will lose.
Nigga, ain't no bet. I bet still going, nigga.
You will lose your dough, because then you lose some money to Jay Harlem.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. Don't do it, Ben. Don't do it. Cause you was here when I played the little clip, brother. They don't call me K9 for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm the top dog. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a hard, you know what I'm saying? He says some war criminals are still treated as heroes in their respective countries. Hey, I'm over here. I'm one of those dudes. She was cool. I mean, for Ben, you know what I'm saying?
Don't take for me.
You still could have got the content off, check out the content. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna call that a Ben vlog situation. You know what I'm saying?
No.
At Camp 9, Ben been taking L's lately. He done took an L with Jay Harlem. We gotta act bipolar. You that just puts you like even further back from being whipped. It's getting further and further away. He says, y'all lucky Conceited wasn't here. Conceited, Conceited one of those dudes that go back and watch and skim through the live. So you might catch it and be like, are you, and you know how messy y'all be anyway. Y'all gonna bring it up to Conceited. Somebody will. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Let's see what else we got. Don't get the yawning, nigga. She tired you out that quick? She got Ben yawning. Are you?
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah, man. That's how you doing it? Okay.
Mm-mm.
That nigga Ben shooting all bricks. Brick City. Hey, Jerry Jones, he said, you already know I'm gonna tell him. That's what I said. Y'all niggas tell that. Hey, Jerry Jones, can you believe Ben Vlogs had the nerve to try to make a bet with me on who could get the baddest chicks? Like, come on, man. And don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. He says, Ben Gay ointment. Oh my goodness. Ben, don't get Ben set off. He don't like when y'all talk like that. I
like women, nigga. You just need women hit the suit, nigga.
Ben, but you seem like you was being dramatic. You said they can't have weave in their hair. They gotta be really
thin, man. Thin.
They gotta be thin.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
There's something down there they saying. I just gotta find it.
He said, "Shit, Ben losing right now." LOL. I was gonna say he been taking them small L's. Been taking a couple little L's. You know what I'm saying? It happens though. I'm not gonna say I ain't never took no L's, but you know he been taking them back to back. You feel me? So
DJ man, motherfucker just catfish me, nigga.
DJ, what's good? He said K9 and the crew, what's good? He
Just
said
catfish me.
Hey, the pimp, what's good, bro?
Pimp
Right
down,
now,
nigga. Pimp is down right now. Pimp down. Pimp down, nigga. If you was here early, just rewind it a little bit and see what popped up on this damn thing. And she sent me some pictures and videos of her, and it wasn't even her, nigga.
Nah,
When
she
she
was
came,
cool though. She wasn't that bad. She wasn't that bad.
nigga, rewind and you'll see her. She came up on the damn thing. I was like, oh hell no.
Here it is. Let's see what this is. Let me preview this. Keep talking, Ben. I'm about to preview what they just sent me. Hold on.
Hell no. DJ, I was like, oh my goodness, nigga. DJ Nine, I'm like, popped up on here on the panel, dog. I was like, oh no, I'm sending her the link and shit. And next thing you know, bam, her friend sent me the pictures of her and shit. I'm like, okay, she can work for me. Then she said, okay. So they supposed to be working for me and shit. And next thing you know, damn, bam. I was like, hell no.
Ben, it's still all good. You still good. Shit. Keep that connection because she might have some baddie friends, so you don't want to treat them
That's
bad.
what I'm saying. Yeah. And when they call, they're gonna have the video first. I'm just sending me no damn pictures. That ain't you. That might be you back 13, 1500 years ago. Or with makeup on like our money said, with makeup on. She might look like that with makeup on, light skin.
All right, so she had reworked your video and she sent it to me. You want to see what it looked like now?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. She just sent it in. Let me see. Oh, it's over here. Hold on. And I don't know why I'll be coming up not having my glasses on. All right, I think this is it right here. Okay, I think this is it. Here we go.
Yeah, Ninja. Stop playing with me. Passport, bro, certified. Stamped at 40 plus, still not satisfied. Don't know who I am, ask your bitch about me. She said, what the fuck, when I busted mid-flight. Told her, you're just content, bitch, I'm the main highlight. Stop playing with me. Ben vlogs running global, no filters, no scripts, no simping, no plea. Catching flights, not feelings, I'm the VIP. I'm a passport bro with the heart of a lion. No point in denying, I leave all your bitches crying. Jet lag dripping, still stunting in my sleep. Haters talking big, but their energy cheap. Stop playing with me, put the globe in motion. I don't chase flights, I fly across all oceans. Ben Vlogs, what the fool?
Yeah.
Ben Vlogs.
Stop playing with me, Mr. 250. That was better.
Yeah.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do with that one? I'm gonna put that over here. Let's see. Let me take this off. Delete that. See if I can find this again. That way I ain't got to keep looking for it. That's what I'm going to do. Just put it in what you call it. Where is it at?
All right, fellas, it was good talking to y'all, man. I'm about to log off, but I'm subscribed to your channel, man. So whenever you go live again, I'll jump back on.
All right, for sure, man. Thanks for pulling up. It was good meeting you. Nice rocking out with you. Hopefully, you had a good time. And like I said, man, tap in with your boy. Thank you for subscribing. And if you could hit the like button on your way out. Much love and respect.
Mahalo. All right, man.
All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, man, she doctored it up. We got the glasses. You know, Ben's back intact. You know what I'm saying? Ben's ready to go. So now, you know, Ben Vlogs is you good money now.
Hell yeah.
I gotta show you how to do it, man. Cause they looking at me like, come on, K9. It's no, but I'm letting you know Ben just do his thing. I'm gonna see what he got. Cause he wanted to challenge your boy. I'm like, don't do it. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here.
That was a mistake for real. That was a big mistake.
That was cool, man. Don't let these dudes drag you, man. It was cool. It was cool. He says straight sea dog. Oh my goodness. Stop. Drop. Set him up, open up shop. Nah, man, but y'all already know, man. I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm getting it, Ken Pattamore.
I'm a school Ben, you know what I'm saying? I gotta put him up on a little bit of game. I gotta get him right, you know what I'm saying? You know, because Ben has been stepping it up. Y'all seen how Ben's hit the scene, you know what I'm saying? But you know, he one thing I gotta say is at least you miss all the shots you don't take. So Ben is out here networking, making his moves, and that's what it's all about. Because you can't be afraid to like do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Everything is not always gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Everything's not always gonna be a hit or a success. But it was the intentions that count. Ben is out here networking, hustling, moving, and grooving, and so.
Melissa, baby, come back up here on the panel.
Come back up here. Melissa.
Come back up here, baby.
He said haters talking, but they, what did he say? Their energy's cheap. He says, Ben, LOL. What were you expecting? Holly Berry?
Hell yeah.
Man, at least a Stacey Dash. You know what I'm saying? Can we get a young Stacey?
I'm like, damn, that's what they look like in the DR. Like, what the fuck?
Now, she was cool. She was like a, you know, she wasn't busted. How y'all trying to make it? She was alright. I just saw it. LOL. DJ, keep it a buck. She was alright. She was
no, DJ, come on up here, baby.
It wasn't nothing crazy. You know, Mr. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what they. What the fuck is going on, man?
Man, I never trust nobody sending me other shit like that. Pictures no more like that.
Yo, mama, won't you come here to Papa? Then Ben like, I gotta hit a U-turn. I had to turn around. Yeah, it is what it is. He said, DJ said, K9, you saw the same thing I saw. The thing is, man, y'all making it seem like I've seen worse, man. She wasn't crazy, you know. That was just a big wrong situation. Y'all already know how I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, Ben might as well already give me his money. That's what he coming with. You know, go ahead and when you send Jay Harlem, send mine too. You know what I'm saying? Jerry Jones says, remember K9 says she's all right. Yeah, she was all right because you know the thing is, man. The thing is, I always want to respect the women, bro. I ain't never trying to drag them. I appreciate that she just came up. You know what I'm saying? She came up. All right, cool. Today, tomorrow, a short night. It is what it is. What can we say, man? I don't want to drag them like that. It's already hard enough just to get him to be okay with coming on cam. So, you know, we're going to give Ben Vlogs an E for effort. You know what I'm saying? He was pumped up too. He was like, let me tell you how he hit me. He like, I'm laying down watching a movie with my daughter. You know, I told you
I kept calling that nigga 3 times and you didn't answer. I'm like, damn, nigga.
texting me and shit, calling. I'm like, because the movie was almost over. I'm like, I'm gonna call this nigga, but he just kept reaching out. So I had to text nigga like, I'll hit you in 5 minutes. And because I was spending time with my daughter before she left. And so he like, all right. So I hit him up. He like, yo, K9, what's up, nigga? I got the cold little joint. She finna slide through. You ain't gonna believe it. I had 2 of them, but I think it's just gonna be the one. But nigga, check your phone, nigga. I send you some shit right now, nigga. A little red phone, and all this shit he was going through. So I'm like, all right, cool. He like, man, fire up the live. You going live? I'm like, I said I wasn't sure if I was gonna go live today because, I was kicking with my daughter, and I just wasn't 100% sure. And so I was like, all right. He was really hyped up about it. So I said, fuck it, I'll fire up the live. I said, let me go. I'm gonna jump in the shower, do what I got, do a quick little thing real quick, and then send my daughter off, however, and I'll fire up the live. Fired up the live, and then the rest was history. The rest was history. Okay, we got the first lady. What up, Melissa?
Aw, that's nice. What happened to your other first lady?
What? Oh, you talking about your story?
Yeah.
I actually spoke to her again, man. I told her, like, she said she's wrapping up her travels and looking forward to getting back to the DR. So she's not back in DR yet. You know what I'm saying?
If you make her a moderator, she probably can't get cut like last time or blocked like last time.
True. Now I'm gonna do that. I just never thought about it because she's a YouTuber. I typically don't make moderators, but I'm making mine though. I typically don't make YouTubers moderators if they got like a YouTube channel and they're YouTubing. I say that for like people I pick out that's in the chat and the audience that be rocking with Cap 9. But since that happened, yeah, I'm moderate up. K9, I could imagine how happy Ben was. He thought he had the girl of his dream.
Wait, question mark. Did he bring up another woman?
Who?
Ben.
What do you mean? I mean, Ben on here. You could ask him yourself.
I don't want to talk to him. I asked him already not to do that, but he did it again.
Well, he technically didn't bring nobody up. I brought him up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, K9.
I mean, that's what happened.
You know what, Ben? That is so disrespectful, okay? Because you've already heard me like so many times. Stop doing that, okay?
No, he didn't bring him up he was bringing him up just to add to the show for me.
Yeah, but he knows how I feel about that. I told him not to do that to me anymore. Like to stop doing that to me because that's not the first thing. Like that's maybe one example, but that's not. He does it all the time. And it's almost like, why would you keep doing that to me? You've already hurt me one time. Why do you have to keep doing it? Oh, I think he lost his connection or his brain. But I've never done anything to hurt you, Bren. I don't know why you want to keep hurting me like that. It's not fair. It's not nice at all. It's mean. It's very cruel. If you would have done that this time, that would have been fine. But the other times that you've been doing it, like right in front of me, why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can't talk to you because you don't have the same number, I'm assuming. So it doesn't even matter to you. You just get away with hurting me all the time. I don't understand why you keep doing it. It's fucked up, dude. It's really mean. I've never done anything to hurt you like that. Whatever. I just came to say that.
No, you good. You don't gotta leave. Just say. I mean, that's how you.
I don't want him to leave. I want him to stay and doing that shit.
You're not gonna leave because you up here on them. You can leave if you want. That's how you feel. I mean, he said like y'all getting along though, but listen, don't let that get to you. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Come on up here, man. Y'all getting along." You know what I'm saying? You just gotta look. Cause let me say this though, Melissa. I'm not taking sides, but I'm just gonna give an example. Like, for example, when the guys flirt with you, right? And they be like, yo, man, and
I don't bring them up here though. I'm not trying to get anybody to flirt with me. Okay, whatever happens, but I'm not leaving with them at the end of the night. I'm not trying to, at least. He's over here doing that in front of me over and over and over again. It's not nice.
I get it.
I've never done anything to hurt you, Ben. That's not fair.
But you don't look at it like it's just entertainment, though. Like we just You see what I'm saying? It's
If he
really
thinks it's funny, if you think it's funny, then I'm in the
no,
wrong
no,
place.
not funny, just entertainment. I mean,
I
like,
don't think it's entertaining. No, I don't think it's entertaining to hurt me over and over and over again.
no, I'm saying if you looked at it as entertainment, maybe you wouldn't be like,
Well, if it wasn't, it didn't happen over and over and over again. If it didn't happen once, twice, 3 times, and 4 times, maybe if it didn't happen all the time. But I never hurt him like that. He knows that it hurts me.
got you. Okay.
No, now he's all quiet. I don't understand why you can do. You're so quick to fucking hurt me, but you can't say anything back. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like if you can hurt someone that easily, why can't you say anything in at all? you just go quiet. That was my problem with you. Like you're okay to hurt me, but you're not okay to like talk afterwards. Like why don't you just not hurt, and then you won't have a problem with me. Especially because I've never done anything to hurt you like that. Whatever. This is not a relationship coaching show. I'm not trying to have a therapy session. I just wanted to get that out because I wouldn't have been able to get it out any other way.
Hey,
And that's all I needed.
my thing is this. I ain't got the answer, Sway. I don't know how y'all gonna figure that out, but yeah. I feel where you're coming from though. JJ, K9, know that? Oh my goodness. K9, you ever had to take one for the team? So ugly, Chica did not feel left out. I don't take one for the team. I don't be doing all that. And the reason why I don't do that is because I don't do shit that I don't like doing. If I don't want to do something, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be uncomfortable so someone else can be pleasure. Like I don't even like lying for niggas. Like if they got their girl and they're like, yo, because I have people do that to me, like, yo, tell my girl. I'm like, man, I ain't getting caught up in your shit, bro. You better figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't like getting caught up in like dumb shit or taking one for the team. Like I'm not gonna entertain. Now if I'm there and we just kicking it, chilling, yeah, but I'm not finna be uncomfortable so you can go get your rocks off, bro. Fuck no. Send her friend home. I'm gonna go get something I want and all that. But if I'm just there, we all there, I'll speak and be cordial and be friendly. But like, yeah. Do I be taking one for the team? Nah. So I'm probably not a great wingman. So because if you bring a busted chick, I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna do all that with you. I ain't gonna lie. Is that fucked up, you guys, or what? I'm probably not that great wingman because I don't like doing. Like I'm old enough to the point where I don't do shit I don't like doing no more. I remember when I was younger, you would make concessions and stuff for other people's happiness or try to, this, that, whatever. I don't do that no more. If I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it. If it's gonna make me unhappy or make me feel like I don't really want to be here, I'm leaving. I don't want to, I'm too old to be being uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I don't do all that shit no more.
If I had known you guys were doing that back then, that would have been a definite game changer. That you guys have this wingman thing going on where one of the guys has to like entertain the other girl.
Well, you know what it is, because it'll be a cute chick and it'll be another a chick not so cute, and she'll always be hating on her, you trying to link up with her. So then you got your wingman to distract her so you can mac this chick and whatever and all of that. And that's cool money, but I'm too grown to be doing all that. Fuck all that. I'm not doing that for you. I'm sorry.
When I was younger, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's also all I was saying anyway. Go ahead.
Okay. When I was younger, me and Lan were both hella hot. So I mean, like I don't think that they had the problem with us. We always found one person, but like it would never end up well for her. She liked to have more fun than I did, but yeah, it would never end up in like anything though. It was just fun having fun as little girls, young girls.
Okay, Ben, your thing working now? Your connection?
Many eons ago.
You have a connection issue. Yeah, so
but Ben's out here still trying to have fun like a teenager.
That's why I always tell you, Melissa, you gotta live your best life because everybody's gonna do.
I don't need to go out and party just to have a good time. What is up with that? That is so weird. Like we can have good times.
I like to move it.
If it makes you guys feel any better, since I yelled at him, you guys can, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'm fine. I mean, it's not like it's hard for me to get guys. I just don't like. I just, when you make a choice, you make a choice, okay? And you know that you exploited that choice to no end, and I'm pissed about it. I probably should go. I'm killing the vibe. The thing that makes it the hardest though for me is that he doesn't respond. He just lets it go. Like, okay, she feels a certain way. Let's let her feel that way.
And I'm just saying that's a great way not to catch a domestic violence case, man. You gotta be one of them. Now look, if you go back and forth with a woman, what typically gonna happen?
All he has to say
the argument gonna escalate.
Melissa,
It's gonna get higher and higher until some shit happen, right?
All he has to say is, Melissa, I understand I hurt you. I'm sorry. I won't hurt you like that again. That's it. That's all I have to hear. And just don't do it again. That would make me feel 1,000 times better. But I never get anything out of him, so fine. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right, Melissa.
Bye, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Melissa. Yeah. All right, Ben, he said, once Melissa needs some new stew, cocktails with rice and peas, cook that for her and she'll be okay. Trust me, LOL. Now, Melissa's one of those people that she's just, I think like most women, they want to be like in love and and if you say you meet somebody and they not on that I'm in love or want to be in love and don't match up, it's kind it could be tough. I mean, that happens to guys too. Think about how many guys will meet a chick and we really like this chick and you want to be like, now I'm trying to take you off the market, and she looking like, I'll kick it with you, but I'm trying to have fun still. Like I'm not trying to be locked down. So it's one of those things, you got to meet somebody that's on the same page as you at the same time as you. I mean, yeah. Ben, he said, Ben, like, it is what it is. Ben is a man of few words. Like, I could tell Ben, he don't argue a lot with women. You know what I'm saying? Melissa love hard. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think Melissa just loves hard. You know what I'm saying? I think she would agree with that too. Like she says, she takes care of cats, feeds them. That's just, she got a loving spirit. You know what I'm saying? Ben is having a midlife crisis right now. He's trying to go hard on the 304. He's trying to get back to his pimping. You know what I'm saying? He on his player shit. So it's like those things are like they ain't lining up. You know what I'm saying? She said, that's no excuse. She's about to go. She got to be on your ass like she was on Cassita's ass that one day. Oh my goodness. Ben, why you so quiet, man? He probably having mic issues. He says, I don't want to be evil. I got to go. I don't want to be evil. I got to go. Like I said, I'm no Dr. Phil. But I try, though. You know what I'm saying? I try. But I think at the end of the day, in time, things will work itself out. You know what I'm saying? I always say, like, I don't know, just being honest, but shit, when I was married, I didn't want to get divorced, right? But I'll be transparent. I don't like talking about a lot of my personal shit, but when I was married, I didn't want to get a divorce, man. We had the family, all that, right? But the thing was, you don't want to be in a situation, like you may love this person, and you want to be with this person, but you want to be happy with this person. I don't want to be with someone because I love them and I want to be with them. I want to work shit out, but I'm going to be unhappy because our views and, shit just don't line up no more. So like you'll be with this person, you'll have this person, but then you'll still find yourself unhappy because it's not like, it's like having a toy with no batteries in it. It's like, yeah, okay, you can have a toy, but it don't got no batteries in it. It's like, all right, this is still whack. So it's like, you just got to get to a point in life where you find what's for you. And sometimes the things that you want may not be for you, or sometimes people that come into your life and you might have been in a situation like whatever, right? It's they wasn't probably meant to be a part of your life for the whole journey, like in that manner. Sometimes they could be, sometimes they're just here and there's part of your growth experience. You know what I'm saying? Like deal with, think about I've dated plenty of chicks and it got me to the point where I'm at now, to where it's like, all right, I deal with a female. I'm not going to be arguing with her. We're not about to be getting all into it. I don't look at women, and that's why I'm saying Melissa shouldn't look at men. I don't look at women like any woman, even if I like her, she got great. I know that she's imperfect. And so I can't put like my belief system on this woman. Like, yo, I do this, I did you. I mean, because anything I do is based upon my belief system. So you got to find somebody you compatible with. And look at Melissa come up here all the time. How many dudes be trying to shoot their shot at Melissa? But Melissa, she want to be stuck on the. Now, I don't want to say it like that. A lot of dudes try to shoot their shot at Melissa or whatever. They flirt with her, whatever. And I think she tries to show Ben that she's loyal to him. Like, but I think Melissa got to just keep on living. You know what I'm saying? Keep on, because then you might find somebody that you like more than Ben. You might think, oh, man, I really love Ben. He's amazing. You'll find this other dude. And I've happened to me. I used to love this one chick. I thought she was so amazing. Then, me and my wife got together. You know what I'm saying? And then I just thought like, damn, I thought this chick was all that. Then I got my wife, which I think was even more amazing. And then, it just happens like that. So you just got to you just got to be ready for when that right person comes along that you emotionally are available. So I know, right? Melissa, DJ says, Melissa, spiciness. I like that. And as they say, it says, how did you and Ben even meet? They met on the Andrew show. He says he keep bringing them sea bass on here. He got to go back to Melissa eventually. He says, I can't take that little shit. He says he ruined everything. Oh my goodness. We met on YouTube. He found me. Y'all kind of been like, he didn't check out. Melissa said, DJ said, Melissa, have you not found someone to fill that void in your heart? That's what I said. Melissa got to be open to finding, because somebody might come along that's for you, and you might miss it because you focus on this one thing. You got to just, because I'm going to tell you now. What do I know about relationships? I know whoever's for you will be for you, and somehow you guys will meet each other, find each other. And when you go through situations like I went through my ex-wife, or maybe Melissa's going through, whatever, if you become like damaged goods and you're not, because you maybe went through a rough situation, when that other person come up, you won't be ready for them because you'll still be, harping on all that. All right, he says, that's not the point. Okay, DJ. He says, hold on, y'all met on YouTube. He says, he's disrespectful. He hurt me once or twice, 3 times. I had to walk away, but I never hurt him. All right, cool. What's going on? Okay. She said she was trained by Kevin Samuels. Okay. We were supposed to stay with the man we chose, but okay, so see you later. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not putting it on him necessarily, but I'm just saying, like, her blessings might get blocked because she not being open. So you know how many great guys are out there, And so you kind of gotta get to a point, Melissa, where you like open to meeting somebody that may be everything you want and more. All right, he says 80% of divorces is basically happens by the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like they all file for him. I think that's what he's trying to say. He says, "I know, Big Mike, Melissa trying your luck with Melissa try your luck with NYC the Future. He's a good catch." Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me move this. Yo, Ben. Ben. All right, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Ben. All right, so anyway, Ben, not Ben, Melissa, this is going to be a great guy you're going to meet out there. And you're going to say, man, I can't believe that, that I love somebody more than somebody I thought I was going to be with for life. It happens. I'm just telling you, like, it does suck. I'm not going to lie to you, Melissa. I get it. And you want to be with this person. This is my person. But I'm going to say this. Your person is not going to be that difficult to be with. Like, if it's that difficult to be with a person, they're probably not your person. You know what I'm saying? That's probably not who is for you. It's just probably something you want, but it's probably not what's for you. I know it just sucks to hear that, because what do I know? I just know, like, sometimes, and I'm speaking from experience, but listen, shit. You was engaged to Ben. I was married and I had to move on. So it happened. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people grow apart, and whenever it gets to the point where you're having more bad days or more disagreements, and it's hard to, like, that's the indication that it's really probably time to move on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just what I think, but I could be wrong. That's what I think. Because at the end of the day, I'm just saying, life is too short to be hung up on, I just think life's too short to really be hung up on stuff like that. Like, because it should be, if someone's for you, it should be easy to be with that person. You know what I'm saying? And shit to be smooth and loving and having fun and great and all that. If it's not, you kind of gotta, might have to figure something else out. I don't know. Kevin Sanders, okay, we read that one. He's on the phone with someone else. Okay. K9. He said, he might be Aurello. He says, I was saying I'm here. We didn't hear you, Ben. Your audio ain't together. You know what I'm saying? She was up here. I was up here. We didn't hear you. So something was good. Your audio was like muted or something. Like we couldn't hear nothing you were saying. I thought you was fell asleep or something. I don't know. But yeah. What do you say? Yeah, that's tough. Chat, help her out, man. I've been trying to say what I think, but I don't really know. Hold on 1 second. All right, my bad. I had to do something real quick. But yeah, so I don't know, Melissa. Because I felt like, honestly, That's how even me and Melissa got cool. Cause when all that stuff happened, I thought I was like, damn, Melissa be tripping. Then after a while, I said, Melissa's actually pretty cool. She's just in love. And we all know, how that is when you be in love and you're going through all that. Everybody been through that. So I understood it. But like I said, I know in due time, Melissa will get where she gotta get. I mean, she'll eventually arrive at that point where she like, all right, But right now, she's on, she's where she's at. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna be there until she actually get to the point where I think it's gonna take for you, Melissa, to you to find that one guy that's really like, someone that you really like, and then it'll make it easier. I think at that point. You know what I mean? What they say, best way to get over someone is to start dating other people. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that saying. It's the best way to get over a situation. Anyway, y'all can see right now I'm about to pack on some of these carbs. I didn't know that I'm going. Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna sit down. Let's see. All right. DJ said, damn. Wait, no, he said, and I'm blind. He said, do not let your blessings leave you, Melissa. Kevin is gone. R.I.P. But I used to let my ex. Well, I think he meant to say love my ex. No. I used to let what my ex did block my blessings. Now I do not. That's some real shit, man. Like a lot of us, sometimes we all try to be macho and tough and be like, think it's funny. But a lot of us has dealt with like, getting our heart broke, loving someone, this and going through that thing called love, man. It's you know what I'm saying? But like I said, you gotta love yourself and be like, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna make it through. There was this one situation where I seen one time where it was I don't even got it. I'm pretty sure I could find it if I look for it. He said link. Oh, let me drop the link. I'm pretty sure I could find it if I looked for it. But there's a situation where it was sad too. This dude, his girl, they broke up, and she got on the elevator and she was leaving. And dude took it so hard when she got on the elevator and the door closed and left, that nigga unalived himself right there. As I said, that love should be crazy sometimes. You gotta really be careful with loving someone too hard. What up, Ben?
Well, now. Yeah, what you smacking on?
I got some barbecue chips and some thin sliced turkey that I'm just putting a little Tabasco on and eating it like that. Ain't no meal, just like a little. And I shouldn't be eating Tabasco like that because I be having heartburns like crazy, but
yeah,
I'm addicted to that shit. All right. So did you hear everything that was going on in the chat, Ben, or what?
Went to the bathroom.
You went to the restroom?
Yeah.
I thought you went to sleep.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you ain't talked to Jay Harlem yet?
I talked to him. That nigga at work.
Nigga at work?
Although he can't step away for a few minutes. He doing stuff at work. I'm like, damn, nigga. I'm like, nigga, you motherfucker got catfish and shit, nigga. He started laughing. I'm like, dog, I gotta go. I'm like, okay. The fuck?
Okay. So what do you think about? Because I know y'all made the bet. What do you think about the verdict with Puffy and all that?
It was okay, but I think he's gonna get more though. When October, he supposed to come back for the verdict. October 4th.
So
That's
you
when the
get
judge gonna give it to him, huh?
Well, you think you're gonna get over 10 years?
Yeah, because the judge don't even like P Diddy. He don't even like his what's your name neither. His people that was up there helping him and shit. His lawyer, he don't like them niggas neither. But they kept interrupting me and telling them and shit.
Right.
Yeah, they try to interrupt it and try to take over the damn courtroom. I'm like, he had to let them know, nah, he supposed to have walked out right then and there, and he was like, nah, since you want to do all this shit, you ain't finna get out here. He denied that shit, and so you're gonna have to stay here till court day. And he dropped down. I'm like, dog, what the fuck? You hurt now, nigga. You think you finna get out of here, huh? You think you finna walk free so you can leave the country, nigga?
I don't think he's facing enough time to want to flee and leave the country, though. So that would definitely make shit worse.
Yeah. But fuck it, nigga. He threw.
Yeah, that nigga fled. If he fled and left the
He
country,
was gonna go back out there and kick up some more shit.
you said he gonna kick up some more shit?
I said he was gonna go back out there if it would let him home. He was gonna go back out there, kick up some more shit. Had some more parties and shit jumped off. If he got away with that shit right there, he gonna have some more.
If he did, he'd be an idiot for sure.
Hell yeah.
You in trouble. You don't want to do nothing else to add to that. You know what I'm saying?
He don't care. He think he got money like that. Think motherfucker doing shit.
Well, we gotta see how that goes because he gonna have so many civil lawsuits going on. They gonna be digging a hole in that little pocket. You know what I'm saying? He'd be alright still, but you gotta think. Not only he gonna be having all these lawsuits, a lot of income that he has coming in monthly or however often it comes in, he don't got no more. He's not a part of that alcohol brand thing he had. A lot of partnerships he had in, they ain't happening no more. So you got to be careful, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad that he didn't get convicted for all that shit because
I'm not. I want that nigga to hit it.
I didn't feel like he did. I think he did some deplorable shit, but I don't think he did. I don't think he was guilty of everything that they was trying to charge him with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think all that shit was no RICO and criminal enterprise. This nigga just, just on some freaky shit. You know what I'm saying? Camp 9. What up, Charlie B? We outside. Salute. What's good, man? I know I was way far behind in the comments. Salute, Charlie B. We in the building, man.
Oh, Charlie B will be over there with what's the nigga's name? The good fella.
Yeah, man. Charlie B be doing some dope content too, man.
Yeah, that's who he be over there with.
He be over there flying them drones. I used to have a drone too, man. Like early, then I got rid of it. I should have kept it too, man. Cause I had flew it for a little bit, and then I was able to return and get all my money back. I flew it for a little bit, got my bread back. But
what up, Fuzz, baby?
What he said, James said, K9, ask Ben if he heard anything about K9, ask Ben if he heard anything that Melissa was saying. Have you heard anything that Melissa?
No.
She was basically saying that
something about some disrespect or something. I just saw it up there.
Yeah, that you do stuff to hurt her, which is like entertaining women on the live or something.
But she had walked into that one when over there, what's that dude's name? Future thing, his ex-girlfriend.
Who?
What's her name?
Sin. Okay, what about her?
Yeah, she came on the panel and She came on the panel, and I was just trying to get her. What's her name? Her IG from her.
Sin came on the panel.
Yeah, it's girlfriend. I tried to get her IG from her. You know, talk to her about some what's that called? Spanish shit, some Spanish stuff.
Right.
Yeah, because I can't reach what's her name. So because what's her name was teaching me Spanish, and now she don't answer her phone and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? She didn't hear me back or nothing. I'm like, damn, we're getting close to the motherfucker. We're getting close to the October, and I'm trying to have it all packed down enough to talk to him by October. Have it all packed down, the Spanish stuff. Yeah, so seeing no Spanish, so I was gonna, have her teach me some.
Have you tried to like Duolingo or any of them?
No, I want that nigga. I want a voice. I need like face-to-face type conversation. So Duolingo only teach you a little stuff. I want this person like, okay, go back over this. Like, what do we discuss yesterday? Remember? And I can go back and say it like that and stuff. Right. Like, you remember what we said? What I said this word, man. I said, oh, that I could tell her if I had practice on it. You know what I'm saying? That's how me. What's her name? Yoso Carter was doing. Then Yoso Carter left me Spanish message through my phone and stuff, and I just had to learn that. Then next thing you know, we were gonna call back the next day and discuss what I had learned, what she had sent me. But next thing you know, it didn't go through. Then I answer. So I'm like, fuck. Damn, I kept calling her and texting her, no pickup. I'm like, fuck, I got to find somebody else real fast. Now that I saw Thin on the thing talking, she came up there because they said she not speaking, so I asked her, she said, yeah. So then that's why I asked her for IG.
Okay. Well, I would say until like whenever you can get going, like I said, you might do some of that online shit too to help. You know what I'm saying? I used to like try to practice this shit when I be at work. I ain't gonna lie, learning another language is not easy. Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm trying.
Cause you gotta practice that shit like regularly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You forget some shit that you learned. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What? You know, like constantly using it.
Yeah.
Like retain a little bit. I don't know.
So yeah, so I was over there. When I was over there, I wasn't even trying to holler and get her number. What's the dude's name? Super Trooper. You met Super Trooper?
Nope, I never met him, but I heard of who he is.
Yeah, nigga was over there, so he was trying to get her. I just had to get the IG from him. So I'm like, damn, I'm trying to get that. Not get her, but get her to teach me and shit. That nigga was saying some shit. I'm like, okay, she know what he's talking about. So I'm like, okay, trying to get her to teach me that shit.
All right, he said, "What up, Fuzzy?" He said, "Charlie be everywhere." He said he be everywhere.
Hell yeah, he be over that whole ass nigga page too. I saw that nigga over there too. What's that nigga name?
Oh, this like a bit over today.
What's that whole ass nigga name? Homeless Hub.
Oh my goodness! You got an issue with Homies Hub?
Yeah, dog, that nigga a hoe, nigga. He up there talking about what's the name, Future and shit. They're talking that shit like Future that views ain't up. You need to get views. Then I'm like, okay, nigga, his name is known in the space. Your shit just not coming out here. And he like, he needs to get the views and shit. That's what, and the sponsor. I mean, the views in the views in what that thing you be telling me to get work on. The what?
Views what? Like?
No, the thing that you get paid for.
Super chat.
No. The name of
Memberships.
no. Things that you got to get up to get paid.
Monetized.
Yeah, he said it's monetized. He ain't nothing monetized, and we told him yes, he is.
Future
I
is
was like,
already
no.
monetized though.
He already monetized. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. He said, well, I was like, nigga, you only hitting that nigga CC told that nigga you only got 8 people when you go live all the time. And soon Future step on the thing, he getting 100 and something every time. He said, now what's that saying? And he didn't say nothing. He just switched the subject 5 times when he asked him. I'm like, damn. That's right though. Nigga getting a lot of views like that. A lot of people step on the thing. That means he's doing something. And he thought about he doing that just to get the fundraiser. I'm like, no, that nigga ain't doing that just to get fundraisers, nigga. These people coming to see him. What you talking about? You know, that nigga slow as fuck. Like yesterday, the mother whole ass nigga homie Hub got hurt by some girl. He didn't get hurt, but some girl dissed him and walked in the club with another girl. I'm gonna go with another dude.
He said, "I'm gonna get a shirt that says fuck Ben." Oh, he said, "You can find a man to teach your intelligent. What does it say? Disabled? I don't know what she's saying. This is LOLF Ben. Ben. All right, we got it. She's on bro's ass. Absolutely. K9. This scorn lover stuff is killing the panel. Chick needs therapy. Oh my goodness. They better have. Okay, thank you. All right. What did Charlie B say? Charlie B said, I don't never hold on.
I don't know what that nigga said.
He was all protective, super trooper. Said you have to commit daily to learn a new language. Absolutely. So I love Homies Hub. You hating, Ben.
I'm hating that nigga is garbage.
That nigga Charlie B said that was Melissa said that, but Charlie B said you ain't never seen
that nigga garbage.
He said you ain't never seen him over there. He said, what you talking about?
Oh, I thought he was over there. I thought I saw his name. That was what's that nigga name? Showtime. Whatever name. I'm thinking of Showtime.
I don't even know because I don't be keeping up. This said Homies Hub is 28 years old, lives in Colombia, knows the language, knows how to move, and you are hating on.
I'm not hating on that nigga. That nigga ain't shit. Just because you know the language don't mean shit.
Oh my god. I don't really know. Ben know more than me because I don't be keeping up like that. I don't be moving around like that. So, yeah, I don't know what him and Future had going. I ain't catching it. You don't know shit about HH, Ben. What is that? Oh, Homie Hub. That's what his name is. Says K9, bro. Come on, bro. Chat is getting spam with BS. Like I don't have no control of the shit. Y'all keep typing in the fucking shit. Homies Hub is my guy. Okay, Big Mike likes him.
Oh hell no, Big Mike. I don't like this nigga.
Fuzzy, and you love it, Fuzzy. Oh shit, she about to be on your ass, Fuzzy. She said, "What Conceited do it, you love it." Is that true? Is that true, Fuzzy? They on the rampage today. No, Ben don't know shit. I watched the Homies Hub. They have some bad women in Cartagena.
Okay, yeah, that, but what else? Did a nigga up there? The nigga up there talking about he don't pay. I'm like, nigga, you paying. Stop fucking playing with me.
DJ say salute. He says, Homies Hub too angry on the live.
That's what I'm saying.
High-end energy.
Yeah. That's one little Urkel ass looking at his nigga on there. He living with.
Now I did see some shit with Homie Hub. What's that Super Trooper? I don't know if that was. It was somebody. Could have been. But that was going back and forth. and he was calling homies Hub. You're like, you a cop, you a CEO, some shit like that.
Yeah, because homie Hub said something about some anybody try to come over there try to fight him, you gonna call the cops first.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I'm like, nigga.
I didn't hear him say that.
I heard him, nigga. I can go to his channel here and play that shit. He said he gonna call the cops, then he gonna get him locked up. I'm like, nigga, that's some whole shit. You gonna call a cop on the dude? You scared?
I'm not saying he didn't say that, but I ain't hear him say that, so I don't know. I don't know.
Quickly, really quick about Homie Hubs, okay? This kid is 29 years old or 28 years old. He's living in Colombia. He makes his own money. He has his own business, and he's tired of people talking shit because he doesn't like. He gets agitated quickly, but he's a good kid. He's the future. What he's doing over there is good. It's what every man should try to do. Everyone here, because over here is not the best place to be if you're a black man. But he was saying he was getting pulled over by police when he was going to work over here. He doesn't have to deal with that shit over there. You need to respect that shit. You don't look down on that shit. You don't talk shit about kids that are doing shit like that. Ben, what the hell's wrong with you? Okay, that's all.
What are you doing over there?
What?
What is he doing over there?
What do you mean? What is he doing over here? He's not.
I mean, what is he doing over there?
He's living his fucking life.
Like
What are
what?
you doing over here, old man?
What is he doing? That's what I'm
Way
trying.
more than you are.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He is. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh no, he's not.
Language. He knows
What's
the language. He knows how to move over there. You guys are all haters. That's what you're supposed to do. But that's all I have to say. Okay. Bye, guys.
Okay. Now, Melissa, when you said you guys are all haters, I know you ain't talking about me because I ain't even said nothing about homies help. I don't know nigga. No. They telling me all about the shit. I did catch the shit where he was arguing with like Super Trooper. I don't know if that was Super Trooper, but somebody, whoever it was. And yeah. Other than that, I don't even know what they got going on. All right, he says, first he says, Melissa, 5th time, don't speak to me. I don't like you. Oh shit. She said, okay, Fuzzy, you got it. She said, stop talking about me. Homie Hub is young. She back. All right, what's good?
Now, for all the people that are saying what they're saying about Homie Hubs, you guys are gentlemen, right? You guys are men who travel. You work your asses off, right, to travel. So you guys can be with different women, right? And just experience different things. Why is when someone actually does it and does it the right way and moves the right way, why are you guys hating on it that way? Why don't you guys give him some grace? I mean, everyone's going to make mistakes, and he's trying his best. He's an educated man over there, trying his best to be a good role model. I don't understand what the problem is. What's wrong with you guys? I thought you guys were like the same kind of man that he was. What? Honestly, I think that's crazy that you guys are like that against this person who's actually doing something with himself the way that you're supposed to do it. I mean, I'm here a lot. Okay, I just got to this space. I'm here a lot. And I listen a lot, and I know a lot now about who the people are who populate this space. So I'm just wondering how it's such a, like, why the double standard? What's going on with that? Are you guys really jealous that someone lives over there on his own, did that on his own? He did something very courageous. I just think you guys need to give him credit for it. I don't know the whole story, but it sounds like you guys are haters.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have an issue with Homie Hub. That's that's between Ben and the chat. I don't really know a lot about him. So yeah, I don't really know that much about him.
It sounds like Ben doesn't know a lot about him either, and that's why he's going there.
Fuzzy said YouTube needs a middle finger emoji. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know nothing about him. Let's see. DJ just says Homie Hub looked like if Oracle finally settled down with Laura. Oh my goodness. So Homie's Hub said he used to work in law enforcement in Florida. Now I did hear that. He said, I agree, Fuzzy. Okay, Fuzzy said, anyone value that advice? Is it inspirational? One reason to be on the panel is it to disrespect Ben? He said it gets up.
There's Fuzzy again trying to like protect Ben. Are you protecting Ben now, Fuzzy? But hey Ben, do you need this guy to protect you?
He ain't protecting me.
Well, he wants to. He was protecting you last time when the gay people were going at you. He wanted to be your protector too.
All right, DJ said, yo, K9, any producer would tell you eating with a microphone is wow. You can hear everything. Y'all heard me eating and shit. Nigga, I gotta squeeze these meals in. Nigga, that's the first thing I ate all day.
Damn, nigga's
And
late.
for the record, I'm not anybody's fan. I'm just saying that this is the man. Like this man is doing something that I thought you guys were okay, like happy to do. Why even say anything shitty about him? I mean, he's a man. He's gonna be agitated quickly when people come at him like that. He's also very young, so with age, he will get better with that agitation. He will not let things agitate him so much when people talk about him like that. But overall, he's doing pretty good as a human being. I think every guy should want to aspire to do that. I don't see a problem with that.
Okay, she advocating for Homies Hub. Okay, Jerry Jones says, nah, we hood niggas. LOL. He says that is the problem. Don't understand. No common sense. No one cares. Oh my goodness. He says Melissa, aka Homie Hub, biggest fan. Homie Hub would shit on his best friend just for clicks. Okay. He says, I'm no hater. I don't know or speak on bros.
DJ, you know, he's young. He's young, okay? He'll get it. He'll figure it out. I have faith in that kid.
Jerry Jones says, she on fire. All right, he says, Fuzzy says, see, when I start selling out and telling people about themselves, people are going to say I'm wrong, okay?
Why don't you come on the panel and talk about it?
There's no children and no responsibilities in the States. Yeah, I mean, when you don't have no, if that's the truth, because I don't know nothing about Homies Hub, if you don't have no children or responsibilities, shit, you could go live however you want to live.
Exactly.
Nobody can judge you for that because it's not like you neglecting something. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have kids or responsibility, you living for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I know a lot of people that do talk, they might have talked from a point of view of like having kids, which I do that a lot because I have kids. And it's hard for me to relate to, you know, not hard, but I'm not in that situation. So I don't really talk from that point of view, but I understand that it's a different point of view when you don't have kids. You know what I'm saying? And so they're not going to be able to really understand my point of view. And it's going to be hard for me to kind of understand their point of view when they be like, hey, now you need to travel. And I'm like, man, I got kids, bro. I got responsibilities. I make sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? Someone without kids not going to really understand that. So, you know, shout out to Homie Hub. If you don't have kids and responsibilities, you know, he doing what, you know, he living for himself. And I guess that's all he should be doing at this point, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. MK say Melissa just wants to Ben Vlogs to run back to her. LOL.
In March, that was probably true, but not anymore because he's already ruined everything. So sorry, that's not the case.
Damn, near 30 is not. Wait, damn, near 30 is not a kid.
Here it's not, but if you go to another country after living in this country for so long and having your own life here and going to another country, it is. You're still young. You're still a young kid, 29 years old. You're still okay. You got time left.
And he says, you know the type of you know that type that damn, I didn't make this shit bigger. Hold on.
Fuzzy, I don't care. We don't care.
You know the type that gets passed around to all the homies. Hello, that type of shit. Is he talking crazy? That type of shit outside stalking you, watching you, what girls you bring in, type shit keeps in touch with your moms. That's what he's saying about you, Melissa?
I don't care. Hey, Fuzzy, what are you doing? It's Saturday night. What are you doing here? You must have so many girls knocking on your door.
Oh, shit. Talk your shit, Melissa. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know, Fuzzy playing with you or what, man? You need to get them together.
I'm just saying, Ben has more luck with women than you do, and Ben's not even that cute.
What you mean I'm not that cute? What the hell?
Oh, shots fired.
A lot of women find me nice looking.
Yeah. When they first see you in the pictures.
No, when I walk up to her and they
I'm
know.
gonna tell you, Ben, when you walked up to me, you were not the guy that looked like in the pictures, okay? You're lucky you saw you on FaceTime, okay? Before you came to see me. So stop acting like you're so hot. You're not.
Well, women think I'm hot.
Sure, that's what they say when you pay them.
No, I'm paid.
Ain't that some shit? Pulled up in the CA. I'm joking. He said, DJ said, K9, I agree, but I take my daughter with me when I travel 90% of the time. So no, but the thing is, I can't take my daughter with me because my daughter just turned 18, bro. She just turned 18. So she got shit going on. Like she's in the transition of doing an internship, going to college. You know what I'm saying? And she don't work, she don't make money, and she gotta have gas in the vehicle, which gas out here is like damn near $6 a gallon, 5 something. You know what I'm saying? Her insurance, that shit just went up $100.
You'll see if you go to the zoo on on Halloween. Sorry.
So she was already talking about, Dad, I want to get a job at Little Caesars because she knows, how much I support her. And I told her, nah, just focus on your school and all that other shit. Like, I don't want you working at Little Caesars because it's just gonna take away from you working on your ultimate goal. You know what I mean? So, but if she knows she ain't going to school and she not doing all that, then yeah, she gonna have to take care of all her stuff herself. But she going to school, she doing all that, I'm a supporter. You know what I'm saying? All right, he says, okay, Double J. So Jerry Jones, Ben Vlogs and Melissa used to date. Yeah, they used to be engaged, Big Mike. I like this, Melissa. They like it, Melissa. They like when you be getting niggas together, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But Melissa, this is what Melissa do. She'll start getting niggas together, then she'll apologize. Like, I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know if I can say that. I'm like, if you getting them together, get them together. Why'd you apologize at getting them together at the same time? You know what I'm saying? That should be funny, though. All right. He says, show us what you saw. Okay. He says, I guess so, Big Mike. Listen, she texting in the chat, too. She said, where were you engaged?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Nah, you can go. I'm reading these comments because of you. Actually, you could read the comments and say what you want to say. Go ahead, because you asked me, could you read the comments anyway?
Ariane, I be minding my business. I be minding my business. Big mouth. He called me Big Mouth. That's what they used to call me. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Why did Zed call Melissa a pick me? Because she likes to be the feminist side, and anybody else who's not on the feminist side hating men is a pick me.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But he said, MK, I guess. All right, so who in this chat do you think misunderstands Melissa the most?
Is that important?
Nah, it's not. All right.
Nah. I mean, honestly, people are gonna misunderstand me all the time. I'm an Aries, man. I mean, I do what I do. I don't really care because I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, and I'm not trying to like let anybody just go off and start talking shit about someone like Homie Hubs, especially because it's Ben, saying shit about Homie Hubs. I can talk back to him like the way I'm talking to him, but I mean, I wouldn't do that to anyone else. I kind of did it to Andrew, but yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened with you and Andrew? I heard y'all.
Dude, Andrew was talking a lot of shit. Homie Hubs goes on there and he's trying to like explain to him why he's not being responsible with his platform. And Homie Hubs is a smart man. So when he's talking, I'm just like, why can't Andrew get it? It's because Andrew's not that smart. And he likes to, he just likes to roast. So I got upset because I did ask Homie Hubs a question and I did disrespect him the night before when he was on Future's channel. So I wanted to, to correct that. So I did go on there to say I was sorry. And then I went on there to say, hey, Andrew, this man is trying to tell you that you're being irresponsible with your platform when you're not giving the correct information or when you're trying to push a narrative that's not correct. So he, we just went back and forth forever. And then Ronan finally came on and he explained it to Andrew why he was doing something stupid. And then that ended that. And then back on the chat, there was that girl Victoria who was saying Melissa's stupid. Melissa did it. She wasn't even paying attention to like the whole thing. It actually played out the way it was supposed to, and she's over here calling me stupid and stuff, and just throwing out insults. She doesn't even have any vocabulary, so she just had to say, "Oh, she's dumb, she's stupid." So yeah, I mean, it was not a fight. It was just whatever. She was just dumb.
Okay, it says HH Homies Hub. Okay, that stands for Homies Hub. Homie Hub and Melissa about to do the infamous Pac and Faith Evans picture. This nigga stupid.
No, I mean, I have respect for the man, but I mean, he's a young man. He's 29 years old, 28 years old. I'm not saying I'm a big fan or anything. I'm just saying what he's doing is what everyone in this space should be doing or aspiring to do. It's not a bad thing. There are a lot of women that convince men to spend thousands of dollars to go overseas and get some peace. That's true.
Now, I think I did tell. Salute to Andrew, but I mean, shout out to Andrew, but I think I told him that before too. When I said, Andrew, me and Andrew, we don't got no beef or no static, but I did tell him, I was like, bro, you gotta do a little bit of research, bro. Like, if you gonna just say something, you don't want to be misrepresenting the facts, because you do want to. Whenever you're doing your platform, you want to be credible to the people. So if you,
what is he doing? Can I just answer DK or DJ? What is he doing? Are you talking about Homie Hubs? And then the next one is obvious that Ben laid grade A pipe on Melissa. Now, let me just explain to you. I was not very experienced when I met Ben, so you have to understand that I don't have much to compare it to. So yeah, maybe he was good in bed, but it wasn't like I have much to compare it to. And let's see what else. He was saying, did he answer what he's talking about? What is Homie Hubs doing, or what is Andrew doing, or what is Ben doing?
Who are you talking to? Or who
DJ. I honestly don't see what's wrong, bro. Does some good moves, but you can't post your tricking, and then you get mad when someone calls you a trick, and it's weird. Well, I mean, maybe some people are not the proudest of it. Maybe he's just trying not to be that way, because he did say he learned the language. He learned how to move over there. So he's not trying to do that over there. So maybe he is tricking or was tricking, but he's not trying to. He's trying to be like, because he was saying the guys that are over there are not the best looking. So as a black man, he has an advantage because he has the language. He knows the language. And he's learned how to move over there. So he has women that he doesn't have to pay. I think that's a great thing. Don't you guys think that's a great thing?
Okay, but he is over there paying though.
Dude, so what? He learned the language. Now he's not trying to pay anymore. So get over it. Dude,
from learning the language, you don't supposed to pay, you say?
The only reason why you're going to the Dominican Republic is because you have to pay for it now.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Relationships over here. So stop.
No, I don't.
Hater.
I got women paying for me.
He's 29 years old. Yeah, I told you. He's over here using women over here, and he's so much better than Homie Hubs. Get out of it. Get out of here, Ben.
Okay.
You know what? Ben asked me one time to buy him something on TMU. I'm gonna go there because he wants to go there. Yeah, he does have women pay for his shit because he asks them to. You guys
no, because they want to.
That's the only reason why he even asked me to, and I was like, wait, am I talking to the right Ben? I had no idea that's the kind of man he was. But
yeah, I was brought up like that.
What, to ask women to buy your shit?
No, to have them buy me stuff. Yeah, they still pay my rent. I got girl paying my rent right now.
Yeah, I know. I remember. That's why I wouldn't talk to you anymore. That's why I walked away, right?
That's why I'm
pay your rent while you were going to Cabo with me. What a piece of shit you are.
That's not a piece of shit.
That's what
I'm saying. That's not a piece of shit. She wouldn't even know.
That's bullshit. You treat women like shit.
How's I'm treating him like shit?
That's why you don't like him.
I don't like him because he's doing and shit. I like what's his name? I was brought up.
Treat women with respect.
I came in the game. I came to YouTube. It was off of what's my guy name that's over there in Kenya right now? That's who brought me into the space. Hey, now what's his name?
Who?
The one living in Kenya right now.
I think what is his name?
I can't think of his name. That's who brought me to the space.
Is he light skinned?
No, dark skinned with short hair, with curly hair. Him and I, Future used to hang around together.
The thing
I mean,
is,
not Future,
Ben. Okay, Ben.
not Future. What's his name?
I'm not sure the woman that the woman that Ben messes with are not that beautiful. Okay,
Yes, they is.
they like him because he gives them attention like a girlfriend. You know, like the girlfriend experience. That's what Ben does over here. He's the boyfriend experience. And then they, you know, they show him.
And what's
their
his name?
appreciation
Austin Hardeman.
by paying
Austin
his
Hardeman.
rent and by buying.
Austin Harleman is light skinned.
He ain't that light skinned. He brown skinned.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the dude. And he's young too.
Am I right?
He's young too. Nope. He's young too. He's 25. Ain't he 25?
Come
Ain't he
on.
20?
I don't know how old he is, but I know
He about he a young dude. He's 25 and doing way better than that nigga over there.
You know what? I don't need a D appointment. That's the thing. That's just the difference between men and women. Men, you guys can make an appointment and pay, you know, your healthcare coverage, whatever, how much ever you have to pay, or plus the ugly tax. You guys have to do that. We don't have to do that. I could get D any day of the week, any second of the week of the day. Okay, so stop it. I don't look for that. I'm not looking for that because I can get it too easily. I'm not trying to find it like that. I don't have to look for it. So stop, Fuzzy. Don't stop pretending like you. It just irritates me. Fuzzy is the one the problem. Hey Ben, Fuzzy's your biggest fan over here. He's always trying to protect you. Talking shit after the catfish girl came on. Y'all peep it. No, that girl was actually an improvement to the woman that Ben is with. So I don't know why he acts like she was not.
What chat are you on? Where are you at?
I'm way at the bottom. Sorry, I should go back up.
No.
I'm disrespecting the people. How old am I? I'm 43.
43. Okay.
Yeah, but I am not, like you guys like to say, a car with lots of miles on it. Ben can attribute to that.
He said, "You guys being serious?" Yeah, they being serious. No, you're not. Okay.
Nah, this is entertainment.
Also, you don't mean all the stuff you're saying.
No, I mean everything I say. I'm not trying to be. I'm not like. I don't mean it the way I'm saying it though. I'm just trying. I have to be, you know, firm about shit because some people don't believe me.
Okay.
Ben, cut off the D. I know the signs of withdrawals. Are you a drug addict, Fuzzy? You withdrawing? You know what the signs of withdrawal? What do you mean? From pussy? Sorry, am I not supposed to say that word?
You're right.
That's stupid. You guys are so stupid. It's not about It's not about what do you call it? Yeah, 43. No rebuilds. You have to understand. I was with someone for 15 years now. For most of that time, I wasn't fucking him. Okay, we weren't fucking because we were not really that what's the word? Experienced when it came to fucking. So after him, I maybe had a few guys, and then there was like, you know, Ben, and then that's it. You know, I'm done. I haven't had sex since then. I'm not trying to have sex since then because it's easy not to. Too easy to have sex.
Hey, Charlie B said he appreciate low mileage for sure, right, Charlie B? That's a good thing. No
Yeah, I'm
low
sure Ben
mileage
did too.
Ben appreciated it too.
Asshole. Yep.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Dude, I don't even know what that means, James.
Ben was like, I was gonna get right back.
Fuck that shit. Not after he went with those other girls, raw. And we know that you did, Ben. Don't pretend.
You gotta put an indictment on Ben. Why you
Because he
saying?
wouldn't even ask her, like the pretend woman that he brought up that knew English for some reason when she was from the Dominican Republic. I mean, I'm making videos for his intro because I don't hate him, but I just want to show him that he's stupid. He missed out, but it doesn't really matter because if he really cared, he would have done more. I know that. I'm not stupid, guys. Doesn't matter what I feel for him. I can never
Can
go
you clear the air? Did you go raw or no?
You said what?
Bring the real girl on here.
Did you go
Bring
raw?
the real girl. Let her tell us. I don't trust him. You can't trust the word that comes out of his mouth.
No, I didn't go raw with her.
That's impossible. It's
Them
impossible.
girl,
He can't get hard with a condom. I don't lie, okay? He's the liar.
Damn, bitch, she going in right now.
But that's why I can't go back with this man, because I know he's got something from those women, and I'm not gonna do that every single time I see him. Oh, you have to go get tested again. You have to go get tested again. That's ridiculous.
My guy said I gotta go with Ben. He said he didn't go raw. I gotta take him at his word, man.
That is a mistake, okay?
that's not a mistake. Them girls don't over there don't do that.
A mistake, y'all.
They'll tell you put that shit on in a minute over there.
Huh?
Them girls will tell you put that shit on in a minute, or they ain't doing nothing with you.
This is a young girl who you lied to and said you probably told her you were going to bring her back to the States. That's the only reason why she bought anything for you.
No, that
her time, because time over there is money, Ben. Your time
not with me is not
that valuable. Being with
you got me
is not
fucked
valuable.
up.
You're not that smart. You don't have that much to offer.
I have a
The
lot
only
to
reason
offer.
that she stayed there with you that long for free was because you lied to her. That's
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She'll tell you.
There's no. It's not like you're having a conversation with you. She didn't even know English, right?
She
You
knew
having
English.
conversations with the girl.
Yeah, she knew English.
Okay, well that's good, but even then, though, you have nothing to like say. Your head is like filled with not a lot of information that people find stimulating, other than sports and travel, maybe, and all the lies that you make up. So I mean, that's probably that has to be what happened. You lied to the girl.
No, it's not.
Hey,
You big Mike, you are probably right. I was just a conquest, and that's what I told him in the beginning. I knew that from the beginning, and okay. He's been on the K9 show before, before he knew I was watching him, saying that he lies to girls in order to get them to open up. That's what he said on K9 show. I have the what do you call it? I can actually find it for you guys if you really want to see it. But so I didn't know this until then, and then I watched that, and it just was a big eye opener, and it just made me sick to my stomach. So yeah, it would have been probably better for him to try to get me back before March, before he left for the DR, because I would have not heard that maybe. But yeah, I can't be with a man who does that to women and uses them that way. It's wrong. It's bullshit. You guys should never do that to women.
this space is too confrontational, right? The travel space is a mess. I ain't gonna hold you. Ben was hitting the bottom of the foxhole or rabbit hole, whatever that is. No, but
I'm gonna get Pimp the King on here.
No, wait, no. I want to know. Can you put a poll in the chat? Is it, it's fine. Men lie for box, okay? It's fine, okay? But is that what you guys really want to do? You guys want to lie to get a girl to give you, something that she deems actually sacred for a while before all you other guys do the same thing to her? Is that something you guys are really about? I'm just wondering. I mean, because I thought that you guys go to other countries to pay for it because you don't have to do that over here. Most of you guys, I think, that are honorable men. But so I'm asking, can you guys tell me? Is that what you guys really want to be about?
He says yes, trick. What the fuck he said? Yes, trick /box/ go home.
Right? You don't have to. You don't want to lie about it to women, right? You don't want to lie about who you are.
Niggas said foxhole. Got you. Okay.
I totally support what men are doing, going overseas to get what they want. I completely support it. I think you guys deserve to have what you guys want. You guys work for it. You guys should have it. But
he lied for some box. Diabolical. He is one of those they call them.
Okay, so then I'm wrong. Then most of you guys aren't a good man. You guys do like to lie to women. That's what you guys want to do. Is that what you're saying?
You don't pay, bro.
Damn, dude. You learn something new every day. I really believed in men for a minute. I mean, honestly, Kevin Samuels, he really did. He did trick me.
That is not a good question for this space.
He had me going there.
You got to think, some of these guys, man, they come on here and they say crazy shit.
But K9, you're not like
they
that.
don't actually mean it all the time. They're in character. They're doing their things. Sometimes they probably do mean it, but
do you mean it? You don't mean that. You don't want to do that, K9. You wouldn't lie about that.
Lie about what?
lied to a woman just to get laid, lie about everything, lie about who you are, your intentions with her, everything. That's bullshit. Be yourselves.
I would say this. I would say this if I'm being honest. I have lied to women before. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger and shit, I ain't gonna lie.
When you were younger.
I'd be like, back then I was just
Ben's
like,
54.
I tell the chick whatever she won't hear, because I'm trying to. But when I got older, I just don't feel like it's really necessary for me to lie. It's just
And
like,
because you have daughters, right? You know what it's like. I mean, you don't want anybody to do that to your daughter.
and I have daughters, and and I've grown up.
Ben has daughters too, though. What's the difference? How come Ben is older? He's got daughters. What happened to him? How come he?
I'm not gonna say I've never ever told a lie, but I don't make it a practice of lying. Because really, human beings do lie from time to time. I'm not gonna say I've never lied or nothing like that, but for the most part, I try to keep it as real as possible. Because it's not a bunch of shit I need to lie to her about anyway. Because I'm not trying to make myself more than what I am. I walk around being myself, and I try to treat women with respect, and and deal them that way. And it's just so many women out here where I could just easily, when I see that we not on the same wavelength, I just move on. You know what I'm saying?
Women are vulnerable, though, right? But we can be lied to easily, and we believe it because we want to believe it.
Get lied to a lot too, man. It's on both sides. Women lie.
I don't know, but I don't lie, Ben. Right? I don't lie. Do I, Ben?
Women definitely. So do men. They both
Come on,
lie.
Ben. Answer the question. Stop talking to the girl you're on the phone with. Just answer the question. Do I lie, Ben? I'm too honest, okay?
Yeah, Ben, like I ain't answering that question.
That's why I'm pissed off. I would never lie to somebody for something like that. That's evil. To take that away from a woman, like, that's evil.
Okay.
So but that's why I can never go back with Ben, because of that shit. So that's what he does all the time. Every time he has a woman, he does the same thing. He is not honest to them at all, with them at all. He's willing to take to women's what's valuable from women, and he's lying to them for it. It's bullshit. How do I rate myself? I don't rate myself.
I'm trying to see how that bullshit and our pimps do that every day.
Shut up, Ben.
I'm just saying. That's what it is. They do that every day.
What you said. What did you say? I'm sorry. I need a lesson. Go ahead. Super Trooper.
You said what?
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was saying pimps do that every day.
But dude, you are such a liar about the pimp thing too. You told me. Let me tell you guys what he told me about the pimp thing, because I found that out before he told me. Because I'm diligent woman. I look up shit, and I wanted to know about his criminal history. So I found out he was a pimp, that he was pandering, and he was also solicitation in trouble for solicitation. Okay, he spent time in jail for it. Okay. He said it was all because of his business that he had. He had a cuddle business, okay?
Escort business. Cuddle and escort, two different things.
Shut up, let me finish the story.
Now you lying now.
No. Having your own business is a good thing, okay? What he did was therapeutic for other people. His clients got some therapy from that. I have no problem with that. I actually think it's innovative to have your own business like that. So that's what I chalked it up to. Now, if he's telling me now that he was a real pimp, and that he really did sell women, he did not say that to me. Okay, so that's all I have to say. Go ahead, Ben.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't say that to you.
Okay, continue.
But yeah, there wasn't no cuddle bid. It was an escort business.
Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with
that. That's the same thing, though.
No,
if you would have read between lines, escort is the same thing.
To me, and I don't know why you have to lie about shit like that, dude. Why do you have to lie to a woman who's already found out you got in trouble? Fine. And
that's not fine, because then they wouldn't want to talk to you. Then they wouldn't want to talk to you then.
What?
Then they wouldn't want to talk to you then.
What do you mean?
A lot of women don't talk to pimps. They wouldn't want to talk to you.
I'm just saying, you got in trouble for it. That's fine. Just tell me the truth, and I would have been okay with it. I like to know information before I make decisions, and you just lied to me. Okay, in order to make me not make the right decision for myself. That's what I think is wrong with lying. When you lie to women, they're not able to make decisions for themselves, and then you guys want to say that we need to choose better. Well, stop lying to us. What do you got to say for that?
That's crazy how she.
That nigga Ben.
I'm about to call Ken one day on here. Then you can come up on here and tell him the same thing. Then he'll break it down to you more.
What happened?
I'm about to call Ken on here one day and have him break it.
Public conversation because he's very public about it, and I think it's fair. It's a fair question, and it's a fair conversation to have. Liars shouldn't be just doing that to women. It's bullshit. You guys are taking a value away from a woman with lies.
We get done that every day.
Tell her shit, like choosing better. Ben is one of the Kevin Samuels people. I like Ben because he believed in the same shit Kevin Samuels believes in. And we both are against feminism. So I don't understand why you would want to fuck with someone who's really not a bad woman. But apparently to Ben, I guess I haven't been fucked over enough. That's what it had to have happened. He needed to, push me to the ways of feminism. I'm not trying to be a feminist. I don't hate men. I have a lot of respect for men. Ben is an exception.
Yeah.
Dude, he was talking about his rap sheet himself. He was the one who brought it up. That's the only reason why I said it. Ben, didn't you say that you were arrested for pimping?
Yes.
So then it's not news, Fuzzy.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I guess what's the moral of this situation? The moral of the
Don't
story.
lie to women.
Okay, don't lie to women.
If you don't believe in feminism, if you don't like feminism, be good to women in a way that you tell her the truth. And if you don't like the truth, make the truth better so that you can actually get boxed by telling the truth. You can lie to women when you're young, but not when you're 54 years old.
Okay, I got to bring Ken. I'm going to call him tomorrow so he can't come up here.
Oh, another man like you who's old and
no, he a pimp. Yeah, he older. He a pimp. Then I'm going to see can he get in touch with the other one.
Pimp though, but you're not a real pimp. Ben.
No, yes I am. I was. Yes, I was.
You only simp. You lie to women. And
okay. Well, you saying that now. When Ken come up, we'll see what you say that to him. That he lying too.
You have to get your friend to convince me. Why can't you?
That ain't my friend. That's my uncle. What the hell are you talking about?
Much. Give me a break. Come on, Ben. You can't speak for yourself.
I'm speaking for myself, but you saying the same thing to me. You're gonna say that. You gonna have to say that to him. You gonna say that to him? Because he lied. He lied too. A lot of pimps lie to women.
Try to convince me too.
That ain't my friend. That's my cousin. You see how women talk loud? They disrespectful. See what I say, y'all? Women who talk loud is very disrespectful. You see what I said?
For yourself, Ben.
I'm speaking for myself. What you talking about?
Why you gotta call your friend?
I said that's my cousin, not my damn friend. That's my cousin,
well,
my uncle.
You phone a friend anyway.
So he can tell you. I want you to hear say the same thing to him that he lying.
In front of me that you lie a lot.
But I want to say you say that to him.
Tell her what you let her speak for you.
I'm gonna let him talk to you because you can say that to him that he lying.
Hey Ben, are you proud of who you are today? The man that you are, all the lies that you told a woman. Are you proud of it?
Yep, God made a lot of money off of that.
Off of women, right?
Yes.
So you can't make money on your own, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I can make money on my own. I did. I did.
Yeah, that's not what it sounds like to me.
See, that's what I'm saying. See how women try. He ain't gonna tell her though. I want to hear her to say that to him too. That he a liar.
So who's Ken?
Brent knows how to talk better than you.
Pimpin' Ken. Pimpin' Ken. You know Pimpin' Ken.
Oh, the one that you sent me the. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Jerry. Oh, sorry. Who's not leaving? Who's leaving? Someone said something. Charlie. Bye, Charlie. Thank you for participating and not lying to women.
He said, y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. All right, Charlie B, thanks for stopping through, man. I'm just letting them vent. Because sometimes people got to vent, get it off their chest so they can feel better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sometimes people, it's like a pressure cooker. You put more in the jar, till you can't stuff no more, then you explode. So
Let me tell you
sometimes
what
it's
I think it is.
irritating to
Okay?
get it off your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Ben has no real personality. He's like hollow inside. Well, he does what's convenient for him. And what's convenient for him is to lie to women to get through life, and that's all. That's all he is. That's why I can never go back with him. Because
Jerry
that's who
Jones.
he
So you
really
know what
is.
I'm talking about. Then,
He
if you
is
know my uncle,
hollow.
then if you know my uncle Jerry Jones, you know
It's
that
not
he is
one that I
real.
want to ride his dick, but I don't want to. I don't want to give that man any pleasure ever again. But I do remember, like, I invested in this man, so I'm gonna make sure he gets to do what he wants to do. That's not the same thing to me, actually. That's something else. I just want to, I get to do something with my time, and if it comes out good, then it's good. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Oh,
But I
Jerry
just
Jones,
thought,
you said you know who that is.
dude, who? I don't know who that is. Who's Big Mike? Oh wait, what's going on? Pimping Ken. Really like that. LOL. I know about him. What about who's? Oh, the shit that oh, Ben. Another thing too. You have a playlist, right? That you keep adding shit to. I watch all that shit. You don't have to show me.
A
Okay?
playlist. What you mean?
Those guys know their shit. You're not those guys. You just watch people on YouTube to try to emulate them. But only reason why
No,
people
Emily, that's my
like
cousin. He
you, the
brought me
only
up
reason
to
why
this.
women like you is because they feel sorry for you and
No, they
they see
don't.
that you may like
Okay.
them the way that they deserve to be treated. That's the only reason why. So they do give you a chance because they think that you're someone that they could take a chance on, right? Because you don't look like you're that,
Okay.
you're that popping. But then when you listen to that shit that you said on K9, you realize you're an asshole. You do lie to women to get your way, and then when you got her, you got her. You said, right? You have to put that simp in it. Put a little simp in it. You said, remember? I listened to all that shit, dude, over and over again. I needed to learn who the fuck I was dealing with. I had no idea I was dealing with a hollow man who latches onto women to get by in life. I didn't know that. But that's not the point. The point that I was trying to make is don't lie to women, okay, guys? Because this isn't something you can do just randomly, just to women, because women are vulnerable. You guys know us better than we know ourselves. Don't use your
So
power.
do you agree
for
with
that
Big
shit.
Mike said right here? He says, Melissa, I hope you find this therapeutic for you.
It is very therapeutic. Thank you.
And you should put this to rest after the night. Please move on and find someone special.
Oh, you guys don't understand. Women, at least for me, I watched Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels said this very thing over and over again. We need to choose, when we choose the person we want to be with, we choose that person. We don't choose later another thing. That's stupid. It is stupid. Women shouldn't be doing that to you guys. I really believe in that. So when you guys tell me to move on, that's fine. I can try. Eventually, maybe it will happen. But when you choose someone, you shouldn't be doing that though. You shouldn't go to another person afterwards. That's weird. At least to me, I don't see it. I don't see any good in doing that to yourself or to the person you do it to. So I get what you're saying, but to me it doesn't make sense. Okay, I get what you're saying. I have a moral code. I know that in this situation it did not serve me well, but it's still what it is.
He said, y'all should have just a truce, move forward, don't live in the past.
This is not about moving forward or moving in the past. I'm just saying the man that keeps talking all this shit about being a pimp, all this stuff, he doesn't even know his own fucking shit. He has to refer to someone else. Okay, come on, Pimpin' Ken, or whoever the fuck he was gonna bring on next time. You can't even stick up for your own moral, like your own.
I just want you to say that to my uncle, though. I want you to say that to him.
Fucking foundation, Ben. Come on, please.
Yes, I want you to say that to my uncle, though.
Let me tell you what I'm really doing, guys. I'm just trying to get the truth. That's why I'm here.
She ain't getting no truth. She ain't trying to get no truth.
Tell me the truth.
Fuzzy said he will donate to a fund to get her a friend. Sound like they want to do a fundy for you.
I'm not trying to get a man right now. Okay.
What if they donated to send you off on a
trip? Why
trip?
don't you guys donate to Ben to give me the truth? I want all the truth.
She said, "Fuck all that. I want the truth."
I'm not trying to leave here without the truth. Okay, I do what I have to do for it, and I'll do what I have to do.
Pimpin' Ben was like 50 Cent pimping videos. He says, The ism ain't in you, it's on you, she said.
What he
said-
does now is not important to me. What he did while he was with me and while he was lying to me was important to me. I'm not trying to find that shit out now. I want him to just give it out. Give it to me. Just give me the information that I want, and I'll get out of your guys' hair. If you guys really don't want to talk to me anymore, that's fine. I don't really care.
I think they enjoy you. She said these crazy chicks do have good box though, but this is too much crazy. Oh my goodness. We just want the box. A little
all
piece.
of you guys are against accountability, but you guys want women to be accountable. That's really amazing to me. I don't really want to believe that men are like this. I think you guys were real good people. I thought you were better than women. For the longest time, that's what I was believing. Am I wrong to believe that you guys are not saying that you guys believe that people should be held accountable? I mean, I know men are held accountable way more than women are. I get it. Society it does hold men accountable for shit, but that does not excuse what he's doing. That's all I'm saying. It does not excuse taking woman's value through lying. It doesn't make sense. And then after that, taking advantage of the fact that you have her. That's not fair. You guys can't really say that women are wrong when they choose the feminist movement because of what they've gone through. That's, to me, in my mind, that's traumatized. That's why they're traumatized. They've been traumatized to be feminists. I don't want to be a feminist. I don't want to be traumatized into hating men. I'm asking you guys for, like, an olive branch here. I want to fix this situation. I don't want to have to deal with it like that. That's all I'm saying. Don't ruin someone who's not a feminist, okay? Who loves men, who believes in men, who respects men. Don't do that to me.
Okay. Now I think you're a good person, Melissa. I think you gotta know that the chat, man, is the chat. Sometimes they being for real. Sometimes they just having a good time. You gotta be able to read between the lines. And then sometimes a lot of these dudes, they have had maybe bad experience with women themselves, bad relationships and all that. But I will say, even with all that said, I always tell you, Miss Melissa, I think you gotta emotionally move on from Ben. If I'm being honest,
you have to remember the man you guys believed in too, Kevin Samuels. I listened to him too. I agree with him too. What you're telling me now is the man that you guys listen to and love and cherish what he did for the society. You're telling me the man that I believed in as well, I shouldn't listen to. That's crazy. So everything that Kevin Samuels stood for is bullshit? Just say it, man. You guys don't want to be respected if you're telling me that that's the case. Because that's what made me respect men. He made me respect men, and you guys are tearing it down what he's doing. What he did.
No, I'm not even commenting on Kevin Samuels. I'm just saying, like, obviously.
That's my philosophy, though. That's where my philosophy comes from.
No, but I'm saying, obviously, you and Ben want two different things, though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
For the last time, for the love of God, I do not want this man anymore. Okay? He fucked up a lot. I don't want him. I just want peace of mind. And I want to know, is this really the case, though? You guys are just advocating against what was taught to you? You guys fuck with women's heads all the time. You guys talk shit all the time to women. But you're telling me right now, no, Melissa, Kevin Samuels was wrong. But you guys used his shit to fuck with women's heads. You guys can't do that then. You guys really can't say you stand for anything. You guys are just men. You guys don't deserve women that are good to you. You guys don't deserve women. Is that what you're telling me? Because I don't want to believe that, but if that's what you're telling me,
that's not what I'm telling
100,000 times. I do not want a fucking whore, a lying whore who's hollow inside. I do not need him. I just want to know, is that what you guys are trying to advocate for, though? Let's go against what the man that you guys created a foundation on, a movement upon. You're saying that man who I also believe in, you're telling me to forget everything he said. He did not mean shit. Men are cool with saying fuck women. Let's lie to them all. Let's not expect women to be respectful. I mean, maybe feminists have fucked you guys over so bad that that's why you guys are where you are right now, but that's not where I want to be.
Man, I can appreciate that, Melissa. You know what I'm saying? Like, Melissa's really a good person, man. She just, regardless, even if she says she don't want Ben and all, she want to be with Ben. But the thing is,
I don't want to be with him. He's hollow. He's not
you
even real.
want to be with Ben. Come on, Melissa. You would like to be with Ben. Come on.
Dude, you guys are crazy. I do not want to be with a man who has been like doing what he did behind. Oh no, you guys are crazy. This does not have anything to do with me wanting him back. I do not want a man like that back. I never wanted a man like that to begin with, but he did not present himself that way. He lied to me. Now, when Kevin Samuel says that we need to put trust into relationships, that we need to understand that men who are showing initiative and actually are showing intention are actually doing it because they do feel that way. Then, like, you guys can't not do that. You guys can't not follow through, because women who do listen to Kevin Samuels, who do want to be with someone forever, okay, or till it's just the way it's supposed to be, to me at least. That's how it was.
But I'm saying you could still get that. You probably just gotta find that in some.
Dude, that's fine. I'm not trying to get it from Ben though. Stop making it seem like it's something about me wanting Ben back. I don't want Ben back. I never wanted a man like that ever. I told him that too. I told him I couldn't deal with that shit. He knew all of this shit before he even committed to me. He knew it. He knew who I was. So he can't act like he doesn't know how crazy I am. I told him I couldn't handle this shit if it happened to me. And he told me he never would do that to me. All this shit crap that men say. I didn't want to believe he was lying, okay? I trusted him because that's what I was told I should do.
Man, I don't trust nobody. Fuck.
Okay, well, once again, like I said, Kevin Samuels was over here preaching to us, the women. He was telling us that we need to stop acting like men like that are being too clingy, because that's what he was being, okay? And see it more as its intention. And even he didn't make it sound. He straight up said this was being intentional. He was being intentional with me. So I believed it, okay? I'm going to tell you, this is the first time anyone's ever done that to me. I'd never let a man do that to me ever before in my life. I was smarter when I was younger, apparently. And the feminists are seemingly, to me, sounding, maybe they have something. Maybe they're onto something. Maybe I should be a feminist. I could not see myself as a feminist, but whatever.
But look, you right now, you got to realize.
Stop saying that I want Ben back. I don't.
No, I'm not going to say that. You got to realize.
Okay,
the people.
This is all about a situation.
The people in the chat are in this space are a small percentage of men. You know what I'm saying? So every man, they got a whole different side where
James, I'm not every woman, okay?
Where men think it's stupid that men travel overseas and deal with other. It's so many different types of men. So you know what I'm saying? You got to realize that, just like it's so many different types of women. You know what I'm saying? Not all men.
I don't lie at all, DJ. Ask Ben. Ben, do I lie? Ben, are you there, or are you talking to another girl on the other line?
Yeah, when is he talking to another girl?
I'm gonna tell you what he would say. No, I don't lie, because I don't lie. I don't lie because I don't want to be lied to. And he said the same thing to me. He doesn't mess with women's heads because he doesn't want it to happen to him. Fucking asshole.
Oh my goodness.
No, but is he there still? I want him to at least verify that one fact before I do what you all are saying that I need to do. I don't want to hold you guys up on shit. I just thought it'd be entertaining. I'm just here for entertainment purposes only.
Since we telling the truth, tell the truth. Ben can't hit anymore. So he's saying, since we telling the truth, tell the truth. Ben, you said they asking if Ben can't hit anymore. Yeah. Okay, I don't think she saw.
If he had a mouthpiece that was irresistible to women, he wouldn't have to lie, would he?
Yeah, see, that's a good statement right there. Amir says, stop using one man's conduct to define all men. You have one bad experience. Just learn from it. Just learn from that one bad experience that you might have had.
No, that's the truth. But the thing is, I'm trying to say is that what every man here believes in? Do they believe that are you guys good men? Are you guys okay with lying to women to get what they value the most? That's all I'm saying. I'm asking. Because that's why I thought you guys were traveling, because you didn't have to lie, and I respect that.
Man, I think all men travel for different reasons, but a large percentage of the reason why they travel are centered around women. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, every man travels for different reasons. But like,
James, I'm not asking. I'm saying that's what he's doing. I already know who he is. Okay, I know. I'm not asking. I don't care. I know that's what he is. Of course, he's talking to someone else right now. Okay, of course. That's just.
of course, he's talking to someone else right
He's
now.
tired. He's tired of hearing.
Good day,
himself
night
being
smoke.
accountable.
It's
Right
good.
now, he's lying to another
It's,
man.
we're having an intervention right now. I don't think it's working. You said, "Oh man,
All
yeah,
men are
man.
not good. Okay.
Smoke gives some sound advice." I wonder what Smoke would say, but
That's unfortunate then. So then, dude, a side chick scorned. I was not a side chick. Whatever.
I don't know, man. I don't know, because I feel like every time I give Melissa solid advice, she
I'm not
listens
upset
to
because I'm not trying to
she
go to
listens to
bed.
some of it, and then some of it when it's referring to Ben. Like if I give Melissa stuff about like
I would love
content
to have
creating,
have sex.
editing, different stuff, she's like, yeah, she's like a sponge. But when it comes to Ben, it's a losing
You
battle.
were not
I
there,
might as well
K9. You
be
don't
talking to the
understand.
air.
You don't
Huh?
understand. You can't understand. You don't do that to women you're planning on fucking over, you know? Especially me, because I'm a little special. I go a little above and beyond to find out the shit I want to find out. If you know that's who I am before you make a commitment, you're fucking stupid. That's his problem. We got a lot of people talking here. Let's see here. What's it say?
Yeah, as much as they say, "Oh man, this is crazy," people if they really enjoy seeing people get along, they don't. I mean, sometimes they probably do. I don't
Okay,
think you
because
guys are like getting into it, but you're
T-Banks. Okay, let me
what?
explain. Okay, why I feel disrespected. He had to lie to me in the beginning. Okay, to not tell me that he had multiple women already all around the country that were not only supporting him, but he was fucking, right? I didn't know that about him. Now that's the one thing. Now when I found out, he saw what it did to me. He saw what it did to me, and I forgave him multiple times because I like I said, the Kevin Samuels, he had his doctrine, and I had stood by it. Okay, and I was trying to be what Kevin Samuels told me women need to be like in order to make a functioning society. That's what I believed in. Okay, that's what I believe in now. Now, so for me to have to go to done that, put that myself out there like that, had, what's the word? Forgave him for the things he had done, and then for him to keep doing it, and not even keep doing it, just keep lying to me. But then he took me to Cabo, right? I'm thinking everything's good, and he's getting the best treatment too. I've never been like a terrible person to him. I just got mad about the shit he was lying about. Okay, that's understandable. Now, for him to know that I would never do that to him, to know that he did it to me and it hurt me deeply, and for him to keep doing it is so disrespectful because I would never do that to him. I could never hurt him like that. That's why I think it's disrespectful.
Sunday Night Smoke podcast says, "Damn, I'm lost in the convo, baby." Now, basically, what's going on is she was upset because
I don't believe in God.
Oh shit, I never knew that.
I am a humanist. I believe in humans beings. I believe that we have the ability to do what other people, like pray for. We have the ability to answer each other's prayers.
Okay. All right. So she's upset about Ben bringing up women, and she finds it to be disrespectful when he, be bringing up women on the panel or
protecting them on other panels, like he's like they're his. Some random bitches. Come on.
Yeah. So that's what she's
because
upset.
not only that, because I know it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what he's planning. Why would you do that in front of me? Don't do that in front of me. Do that shit where you were doing it before you were, I figured this shit out about you. Do it behind closed doors. I don't want to fucking see that shit because I support you, Ben, regardless of what you did. I support you in this space. I wanted you to succeed. You know I do.
Fuzzy said, introduce her to Truck. I think they would make a good match. I mean, one thing about she might like about Truck is I don't think Truck lies. Like that nigga is like too truthful sometimes.
I may be atheist as you say it, but it's not atheist, it's humanism. But I may be an atheist, but I'm not fucking around. I don't have all these fucking partners. I believe in monogamy and I believe in fucking a minimal amount because Kevin Samuel said women are not meant to be handled by all these men. So I do believe in what that guy said to us, you know, what he taught. And you guys are acting like I'm completely the opposite. I'm not the opposite. The woman that Kevin Samuels wanted for all of you men, I was working to be that woman. Okay. So stop.
Thank you for the 199 smoke for the super chat. Thank you so much. And then another reason why I don't think Truck would be a good idea because he's unapologetically honest, but Truck, like the rest, where she got a problem with Ben, he like to move around and do his thing, and she not trying to fuck with a dude that be, you know.
So putting my faith in men is why my relationship failed. Now that's interesting because I believe in men and I have a lot of faith in men and I believe what you guys do is all right as long as it's not trying to like hurt women, especially because you're in other countries, you guys are buying it and you guys are not trying to lie to them, right? So you're telling me putting my faith in good men or men who I thought were good was the wrong idea. Okay. I'm learning a lot here.
Nah, you're not learning a lot from this guy. These is a small pool of men. It's like
I know you keep saying that, but you know, the pool is what the pool is.
Kevin
wants
it's a small group of men. Melissa, follow. Oh yeah, you already said. Then you said you was like didn't believe it. Okay, well that explains everything. Okay, he says, well there you have it, folks.
Because he can't get it up unless he doesn't wear one.
Oh my goodness. Damn, Melissa be throwing daggers.
Well, he's not here. He's not even here listening. He doesn't care. If he wanted to care, he would be responding. He has to go find his friend now. He's probably listening to other like YouTuber pimps trying to get like some games so that he can bring it back here. Dude, that's not how it works, man. You can't talk on the fly, then you're not a pimp, dude. You have to get your game from some other man on YouTube. That's not pimp. That's freaking lame. Women always go to a man's sexual libido when they mad. Well, DJ, would you like me to continue on learning about Ben's sexual libido? You don't want me to do that, do you? Don't go there, guys. You don't want me to go there. Because like, I do know a lot about Ben. Okay.
But a lot anything you said about Ben though.
I'm not saying I'm not.
No, I gotta defend my guy because it's like.
You want to know how I know? I just told you.
We know someone's upset with someone that.
I just told you how I know. I try to keep that shit sacred, but he's over here. He's not even here.
I know, but we know that you could be making.
Okay, why does K9? Why do you have to fight his battles for him? Why can't he just come up here and be like on his own?
I'm not fighting this battle. I'm just saying that I'm playing.
That's what he does, though. He's letting you fight his battle for him. That's why he's quiet. Either that, or he's looking up stuff on YouTube on how to respond to it, or he's talking to another woman. One of those.
Hey. I'm not fighting
over here defending this man who is hollow inside and give a shit about anything other than his dick getting hard over somebody. That's it. And that's not all of you guys, unless it is. Is that all of you guys? Is that all you guys give a shit about? Your dick?
Yeah, the fact that Ben is silent now should give you all the answers you need.
Dude, it gave me all the answers I needed in March. Okay, I want more answers though. That's what you guys don't understand. I'm not your ordinary crazy chick.
You can't handle the truth.
Ben knew who I was when I met him. I told him everything he needed to know. He liked the challenge, and look, at everybody has to pay for it. That's how much he gives a shit.
James says Melissa putting her faith in men is why your relationship failed. You said that explains all the cats. Well, I think says you have a selective memory. Kevin Samuel also is okay with men having multiple partners. Is that true? I don't know his.
He said that once or twice. Yeah, actually, he said that many times. He did mention that, but he also said that men need to be honest and need to not make their women look stupid. He also said, "Come on, guys, you don't remember all of it. You can't
So
be
do you
making your
agree
guys
with
look,
that?
you
That a
can't be
man
making your
can
women
have?
look stupid." But
Do
that's
you
what
agree
he
with?
did. He made his women look stupid while he was with me in Cabo while the girl was paying his rent. That's messed up. That's why I couldn't. That's why I walked away when I found that out.
All right. So do you agree with that? Men should be able to have multiple partners.
Especially if, but yes, especially if the woman is not doing her job. Especially if the woman's not doing her job. But make it make it an event that we can both share in. Don't just make it. Don't lie to one woman and then lie to the other woman, and lie to all these women just to be with multiple women. That's fine. Be with another woman. Bring the bitch in bed with us. Don't lie to me like to do it though.
Got you. Mm, how do you what do you say? How do you know he wasn't wearing safety
We
gear?
answered that. Yeah,
Yeah, so we already answered that. Okay. It says just because all men are flawed, she got a doll. Wait, she got a doll of Ben in a glass jar. Oh my goodness.
James, I think I mentioned this multiple times that I have not had enough experience to know any better. Okay, so I mean, I had one guy before him, and maybe like three guys before him. So let's do the math, okay? And you guys have way more experience than we do. He has way more experience than I do. So if I'm saying that I just didn't, I don't have much to compare it to, and it didn't get me off, then that's what it is.
Mm.
It
So
was
you
mostly about him, and I didn't have a problem with that.
all right, Jerry? She's put in the voodoo. Okay. He says you gotten a lot from this chat. You should donate to the channel. Now she definitely does donate. I don't want to
I'm
front
a
like
member too, dude.
she's a
Are you guys
member.
members?
She's donated like
You guys
so.
can get membership, like perks, which go into the members the only lives. Those were good. You guys should all be members.
Yes, I'm not gonna hold you. She definitely supports the channel, not just even financially, but that way and shit. She helps like thumbnails, video concepts. She pitches concepts and like Melissa actually really helps out a lot. She's like a female version of T Will. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, thank you. That's a huge compliment. Thank you.
oh yeah, you're welcome. James says that's why he can't smash with the oh my goodness. He said keep what happened behind closed doors. Basically keep it behind closed doors.
It's
Okay.
entertainment, dude.
That's what I put in the chat in the thumbnail. It's only
It's
entertainment.
all entertainment. I'm okay.
You notice how Ben is quiet.
He's
It
fine.
ain't disrespected you, but you keep disrespecting him.
That's entertainment. It's all entertainment.
Said Ben was in Ben.
You know what? You guys have to remember too. He made me come here. He wanted me to be part of this channel. He invited me into this channel. So you can say that all you want, but he invited me here. He knew me the whole time before he did that.
I will say that because I gotta keep it a buck. That part is definitely true. Ben, like I didn't find Melissa. Well, actually, what happened was
I found
Melissa tracked Ben down, and But when that happened, I was prepared to be like, "Yo, I ain't dealing with Melissa." Ben was one of the people that said, "Oh no, Melissa's cool." Once they started chopping it up, K9, you should work with her. She know how to do this, she know how to do that, and convinced me to like work with Melissa. And I started working with Melissa, and so their relationship is independent from my relationship, and I only have a professional relationship with Melissa.
Yeah.
So I don't let what they got going interfere with the work I do with Melissa, and I try not to take sides, even though Melissa feels that I do take Ben's side.
You have to speak for him.
But
Fuzzy, I made that intro for him because I want him to succeed and because I didn't want him to get upset over the gay people who were going after him because of it. Yeah, he was getting really upset. I don't like when men get agitated. That's not nice to see. I don't like to see that.
Fuzzy says, so you're not cooking breakfast tomorrow?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
For Ben? Ben lives in another state, guys. He was far, far away from me.
How yeah? I don't know how people could do long-term relationships. Long
He
distance
came to see
relationships
me.
anyway.
He came to see me a lot.
Doesn't work. He used to come see you a lot.
I was in part of his rotation. he would rotate me with all these other women.
So,
On the way home, he would hit 2 more. I mean, that's what I
so
figured.
was
I'm pretty sure
Ben
that's
the
what happened.
spectator in bed? Wait, no, spectacular. My bad, I'm reading the shit all wrong. Melissa was Ben spectacular in bed. All right, Melissa, did you enjoy? Oh my goodness.
I'm learning a lot. What's this guy's name? Ahmed Morse. Yeah, I'm learning a lot here. And to me, honestly, this is the healthiest thing I've ever done.
Hey, I always say, man, it's good to vent, get it off your chest, because that way you can see it.
I love how Fuzzy keeps saying Side Chick Chronicles. He doesn't know shit, so okay, I'll let you say it. Whatever.
She got, it's like y'all be saying certain stuff, and she skipped right to it. She said Side Chick Chronicles.
Have you saved his phone as Devil Box? Wait, he had you saved his phone as a Devil Box. That's funny. But you know what though? The way he did us was too wrong. But the phone thing, I remember when he gave me his phone to try to prove that he had nothing to hide, guys. He handed me his phone, and the dumbass didn't have his shit that was supposed to be deleted. He didn't permanently delete it. So, I mean, all this is on him. If you're gonna lie to a woman, make sure you delete everything right. There's permanent delete.
I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. This
Okay.
shit really happened.
I'll stop now.
This is a long time ago, by the way. Really long time ago. I was in a relationship, and this and I was doing stupid shit. And there's this chick that at my job, like we would chop it up, friendly, whatever. And I thought she looked good, and it was cool. We never did nothing inappropriate, but after you work with people for a while, whatever. I ended up getting her number one day because I probably was thinking about doing something, stepping outside of my relationship type shit, right? And like when I say stepping outside, most guys know, like, you get a chick's number, you ain't planning on leaving your girl. You just be, you be wanting to try some new shit out there while you in this long relationship. You just want to dabble around, whatever. But I got the number, and I literally lost the number. Like, I could not find it. Like, what I did with it. So I never even got a chance to. I got the number. I never even got a chance to call this chick. I had already lost the number, right? Like the same day I got the number, I think. But I lost the shit either in the car or in the house, wherever I lost it. The female I was with, and we stayed together. She found the number, and it was crazy because she found the number. And she called, she needed a name. No, she came to my job and confronted me about it.
What?
I was like so sick, like, and the chick was like right there because we was like on break or lunch.
Oh shit.
There's like a lunch area, but the public, you could walk right there and see everybody that's in that area. It was a bunch of people out there, so she didn't know who the person was. But chicks, y'all be. So she called the number, and the girl's phone rung, and the chick answers the phone, and the chick, my girl's like right there, like, so she knows who the chick is now. It was just crazy, and I was like, I felt like literally I was about to faint. Like, I was so busted, I didn't know what to say. I just was like, I gotta get my girl to chill out, or I'm about to be fired. Cause now it's a bunch of drama going on. Like, cause I lost the number. She done called this chick, and she's talking loud, like people can hear. Like the chick can hear the people that's all, cause the outdoors area that we, with an on and over the gate. It was outside, like it's just right there, and people could hear, my girl jamming me up, and I'm trying to get her to come down, like walk with me over here, like yo. She wasn't really trying to hear that. I was like, yo, you gonna get me fired? Like, just chill out. Like, I'm gonna talk to you. So anyway, I finally got her to leave, and needless to say, once all that happened, wherever plans I even had with that chick was over with. Scratch. I never even, I was busted before I even could nothing. You know what I'm saying? And but I just remember that feeling. Like I just felt like, you feel like real hot, like this warm, flushing feeling. Like I was feeling. It was hot that day too. I was feeling like I was about to faint. I was like, damn. I just knew I was feeling. I was embarrassed. And I said, man, that shit wasn't even worth it. Like, it was a whole thing. And like, then I went to work, everybody's like, hey, man, what happened, man? I heard everybody keep coming up to you, asking me, hey, man, they said your girl came up here tripping. I'm looking like it was a horrible day at work. Now, that's why I just keep it PI. That's why I don't really settle. I select the chick I really like. Which the chick that I was with, then I wasn't settling. I just liked her. We just was together for a while. And, I got tempted to, do other things. But what I will say, I learned the lesson. And the lesson was hide the number in a trash bag outside. No, I'm joking. The lesson was, I'm being funny with that part. The lesson is like, basically select. I mean, that little pleasure you're gonna get is never gonna measure up to once that trust is broken. It's like you're gonna constantly have problems in that relationship now because a movie could come up to make anything could come up and it just sucks, bro. So you definitely, if you got a partner, a wife, anything like that, just think that little 10 minutes of pleasure. I know the guys is like, come on, 9, like, please. But, bro, like, the ramifications if you get caught are like, especially if you care about the person, it's not good. So I would just say, I would rather just break up with the chick than go through all that. Like, so if I'm actually in a relationship with a chick, honestly, I don't fuck around. Like, I could be in a committed relationship. But that's why I'm in a situation now where I'll just date. Like I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
stay single, guys.
Just do what I want until I get ready to, settle down.
Yeah, don't hurt somebody like that. That's good. That's good advice. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and I didn't even talk about that part. And then it hurt my partner. And it definitely
told you he was talking to someone else. Sorry, Ben. Go ahead. Sorry, K9, go ahead.
Yeah, so it definitely hurt my partner, which in return definitely hurt me because, this is the person you like in charge of protecting them, they look at you, they protect her, and in that instance, you just crushed their whole thing. And like, I know guys, we look at cheating like no big deal, and until it happens to us, right? Until it's like your wife or your baby mama or something. Nobody want to be cheated on, so I don't know. With that, you do what you will. The story was crazy because I literally got the number. I never got a chance to call the chick. I lost the number and she found it. And I was looking all over for that number and I could not find it. And I wasn't even caring about calling the chick at that point. Like I just knew I might have lost it in the house or in one of the cars, wherever it was at. And that I didn't want the girl I was with to find it. And she found it. And it was crazy. It was a whole situation. It is what it is.
Ended the marriage?
Huh?
Is that what ended your guys' relationship?
Nah.
But it was like the beginning of it. It had to have some effect on it.
Nah, it's definitely some drama, you know what I'm saying? But that didn't end in the relationship. We were still together for some years after that. But it definitely,
didn't make it better.
It's just like now when I'm really just going out chilling with the homies or going to do something, I got this person. It's harder to enjoy being with this person because they don't trust you. They constantly, what you doing? Where you? Now it's like this person down there turned into your probation officer. They checking to see if you lying, checking this, doing it. And like it kind of just takes away from the relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she found the number. She was looking for something though.
I don't think she was looking. She found the number because I dropped it. I didn't hide it.
Oh.
I lost it. It ain't like I put it up somewhere and she found it. I just literally like fell
You
out my
lost it.
pocket. I just lost it, dropped it, and it was laying
Oh,
around.
okay.
And they have the chick's name on there. It's a
Damn,
number.
K9, you're such a good guy too, man. I'm sorry.
Busted. Like I was feeling stupid. Like oh my goodness, I cannot believe. I felt even bad for the girl too. Like not only my girl, the other girl, because
I know.
you know she really doesn't know my situation like that, and now she's out there, and you know, I'm sure it was embarrassing for her too, because it was just a whole scene. I was like, damn, you know, and so nowadays, like I said, man, I don't even do all that. If I'm with a chick, I'm with a chick, and it is what it is. Cause yeah,
I was answering them in the chat too. I didn't want to interrupt you.
He says, I do what I have to do to make my man happy. Fuzzy. Oh,
well,
Fuzzy.
The question he said before that.
What was the question you said for that? Let me see.
He wanted to know if I was into like whips and chains.
Oh, okay. So you be into everything, okay?
Gotta do what we gotta do.
I mean, like you say, you did all this stuff and it didn't work for
exactly.
Ben. So you must have. There was something you wasn't doing, or something you missed.
Well, when you find the person, like I said, I mean, there's shit comes with it. You can't just like not do anything like to earn it. You have to keep earning it, right? It's not something you just let go. Like, yeah, dude, no, there was never gonna be a time where I was not gonna like, you know, just I'm supposed to be that woman. That's what I wanted to
disciple
be.
Here. Oh my goodness! Think Ben hit it in the back.
Look at the right
one. Stars. Oh my goodness. He says K9 No Fair Travel got busted before he even busted. Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over here trying to tell you, I ain't even do nothing though. But she like, nah, if I didn't catch you, you would have. And I'm thinking like, that's crazy. Busted though, like, and I ain't even pinched the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was busted before I could even. I was like,
Are you sure you didn't get to bust?
No, because I lost the number the same day. Honestly,
but you were at work with her, right?
Yeah, I got the number while I was at work. When I came home, I lost the number.
And then wait, but she found you at work with the girl. Is that right?
No, so she found the number. I went back the next day. I went to work. She found the number. Probably cleaning up, whatever. Then she came to my job the next day during lunch break and was like confronting me about it. And I was playing stupid. And then she called the girl. Her phone rung. And she was right there outside, but in the gate, my baby mama could hear the phone ring. She answered. She's like, told the chick to. It was just a whole fucking thing. And I was like, damn. It was a whole bunch of drama. And I was sick to my stomach because it's like, you know, like you got to think like, you don't like this chick, you got her number. You don't love her or nothing. You love your girl you with, but you know, you fell to temptation. And, you know, that's why they always say the devil is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
And then I can't even say, oh, girl was a home wrecker because she didn't even really know my situation. I was just pulling on some Mac shit. Like, nah, I'm single. I'm good.
How old were you?
I don't know. I was definitely like in my 20s though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do in your 20s.
Yeah, but I had a family.
I know.
I got kids. I got shit going on. I'm like it's causing problems in the household. You know, like when you got kids and you're doing shit, that shit not only because your kids got to hear their parents arguing, it's disrupting the whole household. Yeah. Not just me. It's like affected the kids. You know, they like,
yeah, that's why I don't have
daddy arguing. What's going on? I'm packing my shit. I'm going to go stay with my uncle for a few days and get away. It was just a whole bunch of drama. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, and you can't undo it. It's already, you know. Yeah, so that's just one crazy story.
What happened to Benjamin?
Locked up in the house with her. No one leaves the bathroom door open. No, you can't walk to the store alone. No, I want to wear the wait. No, I want you to wear these shoes with no socks.
What?
Do you smell Ben when he walks in the door? Man, let me.
Ben was very clean.
No, you know how some chicks they try to smell you to see if you was doing something.
Oh no, I don't do that. No, I mean because he was with me when he was with me. He was not with anyone else because he was in my state. Remember? When he'd visit me, he was just visiting me. He wasn't visiting other women at the same time.
A man says, that's fine. Just know you following a man who didn't take his own advice.
Well, you know what? Parents give us advice all the time, and they never didn't necessarily follow it either. So, it's still good advice.
She said, "No one is perfect." No, that's what you said. No one is perfect. Amen. Yeah, so
Hey Ben. I mean, I forgive him. I'm not trying to what do you call it? To hatch up old shit. I want him to succeed. So I'm not trying to I just want him to be a good man. And I can't make him be anything, but I do want him to succeed. That's why I made that video for him. I hope it was a good one. I hope I didn't fuck it up. No. What do you guys think?
Shit.
Not shit. This is what you planned. I'm sorry. I interrupted your
plan. Nah, you good. You know what I think? I think more glaze.
Stop. That's funny. So what's his name didn't come up here? The smoke guy. The smoke show guy. What's his name? Sunday Night Smoke Show or Smoke Podcast. I watch that a lot when they're on. I watch all these shows now. It's like a big soap opera. You guys good? Is Ben gonna come back?
He said he'll come back in a few. He's on the phone with his cousin or his uncle Ben. His uncle Ken.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to get game. Supposedly he's on the phone with the man. That's bullshit. He's on the phone with the girl. That's when I knew it was done. So hey guys. You guys okay? Sorry for bothering you guys. Sorry for getting into this space and doing this to you guys. I really am sorry. Hey, did you say I was gonna say I was sorry? Oh God, it is what I do.
Yeah, that's what you always do.
Sorry guys. Hi.
Sunday night, my man says, thanks, Melissa.
Come on the show, please.
Smoke, you have infiltrated.
I infiltrated. No, I infiltrated.
Oh my goodness.
You guys have some good stuff. You guys have really great videos.
Oh yeah, cause you made that new video for Ben. That was a pretty hot video.
Hey, show it to what's his name? Sunday Night Smoke, whatever the podcast, because they're really good at the videos. I need some critiques.
All right, let me see.
Critique it. Can you critique it for me? Sunday Night Smoke podcast. I thought it was Sunday Night Smoke Show. But it's not always on Sundays either.
I think, hopefully, I don't know if this is it, but I'll be forgetting what I named because y'all be sending me so much stuff. Let's see. Hold on, because it's this one right here. Hold on.
No, I think it's that one. It's that one. It's the last one I sent you.
There's this one right here, right?
There's two of them. I don't know. Yes.
Ninja, stop playing with me. Passport, bro, certified. Stamped in 40 plus, still not satisfied. Don't know who I am, ask your bitch about me. She said, what the fuck, when I busted mid-flight. Told her you're just content, bitch, I'm the main highlight. Stop playing with me. Ben vlogs running global, no filters, no scripts, no simping, no plea. Catching flights, not feelings, I'm the VIP. I'm a passport bro with the heart of a lion. No point in denying, I leave all your bitches crying. Jet lag dripping, still stunting in my sleep. Haters talking big, but their energy cheap. Stop playing with me, put the globe in motion. I don't chase flights, I fly across
Okay.
What's that thing that what's his face sent us? That file. Is that a file?
You said what?
Is that to connect to your show, or what?
Is who connected to my show?
No, there's a comment in there.
Let me see. K9 asked Smoke to let you hold that video. He knows which one.
Yeah, probably.
He says no. All right, which one is he talking about, Smoke?
That
What
one.
did you think about that video, Smoke?
I'm a passport bro with the heart of a lion. I think that was a great line, no? Because nobody
I thought it was pretty dope. I'm a
they
passport bro with
suggested-
the heart of a lion. I keep simple chicks like Melissa crying. Oh my goodness.
I like that though. I like that line. I had to change a lot of those words but it made sense that it said heart of a shark at first, but because he's a Leo, I said lion, and then I said that makes sense to put bitches crying because he likes to talk about bitches like that. And is this an AI song? Well, it was created by ChatGPT, but I kind of altered a lot of the words, and then but the format was good. It was created by a ChatGPT, and then I put it into one of those AI songs, and then it took a long time to get it right. But I mean, it's not perfect, but whatever.
Smoke said video and song lit. So you say you liked it.
Are you being honest? Being fair? Come on, I like the criticism though.
I heard a lot of people for some reason said they like that better than the T Will one.
Well, T Will is a little too slow, but I liked it. I liked his his work, but
yeah, I think they didn't like how I liked it, but I think some people didn't like it because it was like kind of slow, probably. You know what I'm saying?
What's Scandalous? Oh, Scandalous, because his name is Scandalous, his stripper name.
Did you know that prior to everyone else finding out, or you found out when everyone else?
Of course, I knew. I know a lot of shit about him before you guys knew about him.
She's so scandalous. She's so scandalous.
Let me tell you why he's scandalous. Okay,
scandalous.
He would steal like his friends' girlfriends. Like he really would.
He was still what?
His friends' women. Like he would find like the perfect time to swoop in and get her number and stuff. Yep, that's how he's scandalous. His style is scandalous. I mean, and he showed me that the reason why they know it's scandalous is because of the video. It says it on there, the stripper video that he has on his page or his channel.
Yeah, that's why I don't trust nobody, man.
Stop it. Don't.
Because I hate this AI music so much. He says, "Joe, Ben must have been down bad. No passport."
What do you mean? What do they mean by that? I hate that AI music so much. Okay. It's probably better when you pay for it. I had to do it free for like 10 times, different times in order to get it to there. But I had to have different email accounts to do it for free. But I'm pretty sure that it would have been better if it was paid for, but I wasn't gonna pay for it.
She said, "I wasn't gonna break that bread, huh?"
Not for that song. No. Aw.
So are you gonna work on Royals stuff, or you was just saying that?
He doesn't really want me to do that, does he?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Does he really want me to? I'll be right back, Kat.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Gotta ask him. Man, what's crazy is, hold on. Hit the like button, man. Y'all got me up here crazy late. Y'all ain't even smashing the like button, yo. Come on now. That's South Central Los Scandalous. Let me see. That's doing your boy dirty. A little bit, man. I know when y'all hit the like button, it helps out tremendously. So I appreciate it if y'all hit the like button. But I know a lot of it's my fault, like not reminding you guys, because sometimes I'll go and I'll be watching and I'll forget to hit the like button. If
It's the mod's job.
The host don't say it. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I should do it more too. But yeah, when you pay for it, it probably is better because you can actually change the voice. And I know I had to change that voice so many times because I didn't want it to sound feminine at all, right? Because the other one really, really made him it sounded like kind of a little, fruity. So I wanted to make it as masculine sounding as possible. Did I succeed, you guys?
Yeah, I'm interested in trying to learn how to do some AI stuff, but I don't know. I actually enjoy doing videos the way I do them as well, but we'll see. I don't like how AI tries to charge you for every little thing, though. That's one thing I don't like about
You
it.
can make it as soul sounding as you want, though. If you pay for it, they let you do a lot.
You said if you pay for it, they what?
They let you play with it a lot. I paid for it before, but not for this time. But I paid for it before to make songs for another channel's promo stuff. It can
Yeah.
come out pretty good. You'd be surprised. I have stuff if you guys want me to show you. When you can mess with it when you pay for it. But it is very expensive. It's stupid.
That's what I'm saying. The way I do it is inexpensive, and I think it comes out good. But, but the AI stuff is dope because you can create basically anything. The way I create stuff, I have to like have stuff to work with. You know what I'm saying? So that'd be dope about that though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It says we do not care. What do you not care about, Fuzzy? What did he exactly know? He said it's not paid or not paid. Wait. DJ says it's not about paid or not paid. It's about lack of soul and emotion. Got you. Did I click all this stuff? Suggests it's better when you pay for it. Now you understand.
Thank you. Fuzzy's calmed down a lot from all the shit talking he was doing earlier.
I don't know. Fuzzy's cool though. I like Fuzzy. I wonder who Fuzzy actually is though. Because Fuzzy's like he be talking his little shit, but he's not extreme with it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, it sounds like he has a soul.
Fuzzy will actually give you a compliment too, but he'll talk his little bit of shit. Sometimes I'll be wondering who these actual dudes are, but I could kind of, I don't know. But I like Fuzzy. Fuzzy's cool.
He's got a soul. Sounds like.
Oh, it says we met right outside of Bailey's. So, but I gotta see you again because that don't help me because I met a bunch of people right outside of Bailey's. You know what I'm saying? Because I was living, well, not living, but I was staying right there. So that's not gonna narrow it down. Like you would have to say like a specific something that happened where we talk about like because I met a bunch of people right outside of Bailey's. I met DJ Panthers right outside of Bailey's. I met all kind of people right out there. So that's not enough right there. Always.
Sorry, go ahead.
I can always duplicate human soul. I'm sorry. Facto. Okay, now he says, show us some of the joints, Melissa. Go ahead. You want to cue them up, Melissa?
The music?
Yeah, some AI stuff you worked on. You know you could present it too. You don't always have to send it to me. If it's downloaded in your phone, you could just present it and bring it up like that too. And I'll sit in the backstage and then I could play it like that. So just hit present and you could go through whatever files that's downloaded on your phone and find it.
I have way too much stuff on my phone.
You don't know what it's called?
I have to read what he called it. I have to but give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Since I was trying to help you with your sim thing. Okay, I remember that. I think I might remember you are. There's a couple people trying to help me with that, but I think I might remember who you are because you said it happened in front of Bailey's. Because that is a fact, man. I went out there and my sim shit was not working, bro. Thank God that I had, some people that, that wanted to see me win or just, man, like the way it's different.
That nigga talk.
Huh?
That nigga can talk.
Who?
Ken. He was talking about he wanted to come up, but he didn't want to come up because I figured he said he might get dude channel shut down.
Why would he get my channel
He's
shut?
talking about it might go get shut down from talking about all that pimp shit, like calling her bitch and shit. He was gonna call her all that. I said, no, dude, don't do all that. And he said, no, but you know how we talk. I said, I know. He was saying, like, you know how they be talking like, bitch, shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch, all this, bitch. You ain't got this, you ain't got this. I'm like, damn. He said, you was like, she ain't nothing but a hoe. Yeah, talking all that shit, like quack ass duck. I'm like, damn, this nigga stupid. He
Whatever.
didn't want to come up there and say all that shit because he didn't want your channel to get shut down. Not you, he shut it down. He said he didn't want your stuff to get knocked off by saying all that.
Yeah, we don't want to go too crazy, you know.
Yeah, he'll go crazy. He ain't on that shit.
I mean, but
I like nah.
They could talk. They just got to clean it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't the type that clean up, though. He just say what come out of his mouth.
Later. All right, you
yeah.
Fuzzy?
Fuzzy, what up, baby?
Yeah.
What Fuzzy gone, Fuzzy? You gone, Fuzzy?
Young Fuzzy, you know, it is like depending on where Fuzzy live at. Shit, it could be.
So what Fuzzy still?
It could be 4:30.
Did he say he gonna be in the suit?
Yeah, and he said we met in the suit. Like these dudes you meet, but you know he ain't come up and say, "Yo, my name is Fuzzy." So if we, you know what I'm saying?
They be saying their real name when you meet them, huh?
I mean, sometimes they'll tell you their internet name, like Dev the Dude. He was Dev the Dude, but sometimes they go by a different name when you meet them in person. Sometimes they will introduce themselves as whatever their internet name is. Depends. Honestly.
Oh shit! But he said he's gonna try to come on here next Friday, though. He gonna see if he ain't busy. You stay up there, but where you at, nigga?
Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, he stay in California.
In California?
Yeah.
That nigga, they had a crazy. That was actually a good show. Excuse me. The one that you guys sent me.
Yeah.
Sent me when he was on the thing. That was actually a good show. Now the girl, she was sitting kind of close to the biggest
Big
chick.
dude, like she was locking on him and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You rubbing all on, leaning on him?
Ken, she wasn't. Cause she wasn't on Ken because she thinking like Ken trying to get some money, and old dude trying to give some money. So she gonna sit next to the dude that's trying to give some money. And then they had another dude up there. I think he had a mask on or something. I don't remember, but
yeah,
that nigga was like, I said, damn, that nigga started really talking crazy. I said, man, I got you right now. Hold on.
Hey, Harlan, what up, baby? There you go, right there. Harlan, come up here and talk. I need to tell you about what happened, nigga.
He said, play the track. I sent it to your WhatsApp. You sent it to my WhatsApp? Let me see.
He didn't send me nothing.
To you. Let me see if he. I'm
now he sent to me. Let me see. No, he didn't send nothing to me.
Oh, he sent it to me. I don't know. This. All right. Let me
But
see.
yeah.
I wonder if I could send this to my.
That shit was wild.
Yo.
Yo, who is this?
Yo. Smoke. What's popping with you?
Smoke, what up,
Smoke,
baby?
baby. Chilling. What it do, man?
Yeah.
We out here.
Man. Late night, just popping up for a few to shoot the shit with y'all. I was listening in on and off. What's good, man? Everything good with y'all?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool,
It's chilling.
cool. Yeah, y'all niggas be up late.
Parvin, what up, baby?
What up, man? What's poppin' with you?
Man, she came on, dog. That girl was
Oh, she went
a
on.
catfish. She was a catfish, nigga. Fuck me up.
Oh man.
Really? She came onto the show?
Dog. Fuck me up. That was a catfish, nigga. You know the pictures I sent you, nigga?
Yeah.
That wasn't even her.
Oh man, she got you with the filtered out.
With the
What
filters
up,
like a
Harlem?
motherfucker.
Yo, it was good. That's
I
crazy.
was like, damn.
That's why you gotta vent them hoes. You gotta get that video call before you bring them up, man. Once
That's
you
what I'm gonna
present
start
them,
doing. That's what I'm gonna start
right?
doing.
She on your radar. They're gonna be that's Ben's girl.
No, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hell nah.
Shit, they tried to do that one time and be
I didn't know that's how they be doing up there sometimes, nigga. I don't fuck with shit like that, nigga. If she was
Sometimes
came too
niggas be
dope.
so thirsty, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas be like, yeah, you know, like put it, especially the cabbies, you gotta watch out when they be like, look, I got a list of bitches. Look at all these pictures. Tell me which one you like. And then they
Oh
be like,
man.
yeah, they be like, you got a villa? Oh, don't worry, I'll bring a whole bunch to you. And then you
I'm
over
like,
there
hell
thinking
no,
that you
nigga.
picking the ones that you got from the picture, and then these busted up bitches show up.
Man, I was like,
That's
damn.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, she played me, dog. I'm gonna tell a friend tomorrow when I talk to her. And like, you sent me some girl picture that wasn't even her. I'm like, you fucked up, baby. I need you to come on here now. I want to see is you this person. Come on, pop the video on. Fuck that dumb shit.
But which one was
Shit,
that
talk
one? The
on the
one with the long hair, or the first one you showed me?
The first one.
excuse me.
It was the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know. I was gonna say she had a body, but her face. I'm gonna say she was thick, but Shorty's face was looking kind of, you know.
Oh man. She had the butter face. She
Yeah,
thick with butter
definitely.
face.
She definitely had the butter face. Like her body was straight from the picture that I seen, but her face wasn't all that.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's the one you gotta drink like a whole bottle of Henny.
Oh shit. Not the Henny God. Oh man.
You
Whole
can't
bottle of
throw
Henny.
the
Then she look
bag on
alright.
her head. So you got to throw the whole bag over your eyes, your visuals.
Dim the lights type shit. That's crazy. Oh man.
Ain't no
Yo,
dim the lights. Put
you
the lights
remember
off,
that when you
nigga.
first realized that shit? Like
Ain't no
how the
dim the lights.
bitches
Don't even
looking
turn lights
different
on,
in a
nigga.
strip club compared to like
That's
the regular light. You remember that shit? I remember that the first time I shut
that's
down the
crazy.
strip club. Like the first time I was in Sioux City and we like stood there to the end, and then they turned the lights on, and I was like, "Who the fuck are these bitches? Yo, what the fuck is going on here?" I'm like, "This lighting really helped these bitches, bro." Like I don't understand. Like I thought I was bugging. I was like, "Isn't that bitch that old boy got a dance from?" Yeah, she ugly
Damn.
as fuck, bro. She ain't look
Oh
like that a
man.
second ago. But the light, yo, the no light, fucking helps them for real, bro. It
That
definitely
shit is
helps them.
crazy.
Yeah, bro. I didn't think it was like that. I didn't think it was like that. I'll never forget that shit. I was like, damn, bro. Look, they tricked me, man. Motherfuckers got me on some real shit. Like that bitch, she didn't even look like that, man. Oh man. That's like the chicks in the suit. You better make sure you watch that fupa, because she got a whole kangaroo pouch under that shit.
What? Oh,
Waist trainer and all.
Word,
Word
damn.
up.
they be hiding that shit, bro.
That double decker waist trainer.
Trying to stand a certain way and shit.
What? Serious?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was say like you gotta find there's so many, but you gotta find the diamond in the rough. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
find it. Because if not, that's what you're gonna be. You're gonna be stuck with the
Hey, Smoke, if
fupas.
they like that where y'all went with the fupas.
Nah, Nah, not in CTG ain't like that, man. CTG is a whole nother level. You
Okay.
know, it's killing the Sioux. It's oh man, forget about it. Two different levels, brother. Two different levels. Two whole different levels. Facts.
Friendly and feminine and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely to the fullest.
Okay.
So yeah, yeah, and looking good, dressed up in the whole shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
like
It
Punta
don't be.
Cana type shit.
Yeah, it's better than that. It's even actually more crazy than that. Yeah,
Oh,
it's another level than that. So if you got to put them three in a row, you would go CTG, you go Punakana, and then you go to Sioux. The Sioux would be the bottom of those three,
this nigga stupid.
respectfully. Nah, I'm keeping it a band. I've been to all
Yeah,
three
cause
of them.
cause the
Been
Sues,
there.
yeah, mostly like I ain't been to. I've been to Punta Cana, but I ain't been to Cartagena. But I know like with the Sue, it's basically like all these
Bottom
bitches is there to make money, nigga. Like you know what I mean? That's why when they be doing all that
like a lot of hood
GFP
girls.
and shit. Nah,
Yeah,
you got
kinda.
niggas from all over, but the hood bitches know how to get the money. You understand
I,
what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to get the money with the hood bitch.
Nah, they the ones that be on that fuck shit. Like, nah, I'm good. Crazy ass hood rat Jones. But you'll tell the difference. You've been there before. You've been to this. Oh, you didn't go to the Sioux before,
No,
Ben?
this is gonna be my first time.
Oh, oh, I forgot you was in Punta Cana. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I was
Facts,
in Punta Cana.
facts. Yeah, yeah, facts, facts. It's different. A lot more crowded. A lot more action going on in the
Damn.
Sioux. As far as in the daytime, at
Oh,
nighttime, you already know how the Drink Point rocks. You know about Drink Point and all that. So, but in
yeah.
the daytime, in the nighttime, Punta Cana got more action. Oh,
And
then the Sioux. Daytime, the Sioux got more action. You know what I'm saying? As far as people out and all that, like
Uh-huh.
the beach and all that. So it's different. It's two different type of looks. You'll have a good time. It's lit. You good. You good. You have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like the Jones ain't dimes. You ain't gonna see a bunch of bad bitches. Don't get it. But it'll be enough to have some fun. And since you're
Yeah.
going like on a holiday, if you're going on like Halloween or something like that, it's gonna be extra. So extra Jones is gonna be in town. So it's gonna be lit. You know what I mean? It's gonna be lit,
Okay.
baby. It's gonna be lit, baby.
all right, I'm gonna play the song. I've been trying to export the file. It ain't working. It's not recognizing.
It's not. Maybe I can
Oh, you know
email
what?
it to you. I quite got to email it to you if
Maybe if
anything.
I screen record it, I could work it like that. I don't fucking know. Let me see.
I don't know.
Let
I
me
was
try that.
trying
I
to see.
didn't try that, but let me see. I'm gonna try that. Hold on.
I was fucking around with some free shit. See how that shit work. Yeah, Ben decided to leave the suit for another time because after that bitch robbed him, he was like, "Fuck that, this shit is over." He
It
went
was only
back out.
250. It was only 250, baby.
That's it. He was like, "I don't feel like losing another dime, bro. Fuck this bitch. I'm out of here." I hear that. I get like that. I get like that. I get like that. I'm that type of nigga that do that shit. You fuck up my day. I'm like, I ain't doing shit. I'm going home, bro. They be like, what? Like, nah,
Like, yeah,
nigga,
like my day
you
is
fucked up.
toast.
Yeah, you fucked up my day,
Yeah,
bro. I
you
told you
fucked
not
my
to fuck
whole
my
day
day up.
up with
I
that
can't.
dumb
I
shit.
can't do that. Yeah, I'm
Word.
that
Let me
type,
go sit
bro.
my ass
I
down
won't go. I
somewhere.
don't give a fucking nigga mad at me. They already know what it is. I'm like, nigga, yo,
Hmm
just don't do this, cause you gonna fuck my shit up. And nigga,
hmm
do it. I'll be like, yo, I'm out, man. Yo, why you dipping? Yo, I told you, man, and you fucked up my day. I gotta get out of here, man. I ain't being around. I'm fucking because
Word
think
up.
about it. What you gonna do? Be around niggas with a droopy face?
Yeah,
That shit
like
look
I'm out.
corny as
Let me get
hell.
up out.
Yeah, you might as well
Yeah,
just
let me get up
leave.
out
You
there.
know what I'm
Let me
saying?
get up
Yeah,
out of
I'm not
here.
gonna do that.
Facts.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll throw my little kid fit stomping out, but I ain't gonna stay there.
Word. Yeah, yeah. I'ma go. See ya. Facts.
You see, that's
Oh
good,
man.
Ben. You should have waited. I said, you didn't even wait, nigga. You brought her up there.
Excuse me.
You said what?
I said you should have
Excuse me.
waited. So you brought her up there and she catfixed you.
No, that was all hype and shit. I was telling K9,
Yeah.
I was hype like a motherfucker. K9, like, damn, you nigga, you hype. Okay, I'm gonna turn the YouTube on. I was like, what the fuck? She came up
Yeah,
on that motherfucker. I'm like, I text him like, nigga, this is not her. This bitch
that's
catfish.
crazy. Damn, I missed all the action. Oh man,
That's what I'm
damn son.
So you had to go
saying.
back and look. Just
Yeah,
scroll back, you would see that shit. That bitch
yeah, I
wasn't
gotta
even her,
check it out.
nigga.
But
I
you
was
know
like,
what's
what the
crazy,
fuck?
Ben? Though there's niggas that talk to
But she
bitches,
was from
right?
Santo Domingo, though. She said,
Listen,
I'm
yo,
like,
Ben, that's how they
damn.
get you, though. That's how they get you, Ben. They send you pictures and videos, right? And then
Yeah.
fuck around. That's how they get niggas to send money the closer they get.
But I
Like
heard she supposed to, like, when you walk up to him and you ask for the app, then you supposed to ask them to send you some pictures.
no, yeah, you tell them like this is yeah. You go up, you say, give me your WhatsApp, and then you tell that bitch on the WhatsApp to send you pictures. Because you
Yeah.
kind of already saw her personally, but
But
now
you ain't
you
gonna
want to see
remember that you
her
got to see
fake,
the.
but you also want to see her fake filtered up bullshit too. Because you just
Oh,
saw
Yeah.
that bitch. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah.
so does she stand by her pictures, or you already see she's trying to sell it? Because remember, the pictures is all about marketing. You understand? That's what
Facts.
she's doing. She's just marketing for you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
sometimes the quicker she is to give you her number and leave, the quicker she's trying to sell you with the pictures.
But that shit ain't gonna work. I already know how she look.
You know what I'm
Cause she sent me
saying?
some
Yeah.
bullshit. That mean I'm like, I ain't fucking with you, girl. Cause you're gonna be on some bullshit when you come here to the
You
hotel.
gotta put
I
the
ain't fucking
ski
with you.
mask on that bitch.
Not the
Hell
ski
no.
mask. Oh shit, the ski
The
mask. What?
shiesty. Give it a
See,
shiesty.
Shiesty.
Jim
You
Jones
Yeah,
said. I mean,
sure.
Jerry Jones said she came on the live looking like a what?
a grouper.
Oh shit.
She looked crazy, dog. I'm like, what the fuck? She
Yeah.
didn't look crazy, but she was dark skinned. The chick I she sent me was light skinned chick. That chick wasn't even her. I'm like, what the fuck? Hair wasn't all fixed up or nothing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is not her.
That's crazy.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Have been looking crazy out here.
yeah, dog. Had me looking crazy like mom. I'm like, damn, I'm saying
But,
these niggas. I'm sure these niggas. I ain't playing with these motherfuckers. I'm tripping for real over here. So then I would have had that shit all fixed up. Like, damn. She
but
came on
that's
there,
why I
fucked my
told
fucking
you,
game up.
you gotta be careful because once you bring them onto the screen and you're like co-signing them, you're responsible, bro.
Oh man.
You, you the one that's gonna get the blame. You're gonna be like,
I'm
hold on,
glad I didn't
let's
come on smoke
you're
shit
gonna
and
be like,
say, hey, dog, let me put this bitch on there. She gonna come on the panel.
oh, you'd have been burnt.
All the motherfuckers would have let me
Look,
have it. All the
they
motherfuckers
would
would
have
let me
still
have
been
it for
cooking.
real.
They would have still been cooking to this very moment. Niggas would have still been on there cooking. That's crazy.
Ego inflated, cloud chasing like balloons, spending bread on fake love, pay-per-view cartoons. She ain't your girl, just your season to burn. Money talks loud, but respect you can't earn. Flexing on the tube, it's a circus of fools. Dollar signs blind, they ain't playing by rules. She ain't loyal, just a lease, not a permanent term. Burning cash on illusions, when will they learn? Flashing that job, but the soul's unemployed. Confidence rented, their peace is destroyed. Stacking racks for a mirage, a girl who pretends. But loyalty ain't for sale, just a means to an end. Digital thrones, they are kings of the screen. But behind the lens, they lost in the scene. Validation on loan, ego trips too far. Chasing empty dreams like a rented sports car. Comment section wars, flexing on strangers. Paid for affection, now their pride's in danger. They say they bosses, but the
Paid for
crown don't
affection.
fit. Real kings build castles, not castles of grit. Flexing on the tube, it's a circus of fools. Dollar signs blind,
That
they
shit
ain't playing
crazy.
by rules. She ain't loyal, just a lease, not a permanent term. Burning cash on illusions, when will they learn?
Hey, that one was free. Fuck it. Oh, I just went back. Word, she looked bad, nigga. Wow.
That ain't her, is it?
Yo, she looking special edish. That
So
shit
Yeah,
Oh
crazy.
shit.
that's what Jay Harlow came up with. That was an AI track you did.
Yeah, that was the AI track. It was hot, right? It was alright. I
Yeah,
like that one.
that was pretty hot.
The
Let me
lyrics
see.
nigga talking about flexing in the tube,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
buying.
that wasn't her. That wasn't that girl.
Yeah, word. She
Oh
looking
man.
crazy, nigga. I'm looking
Catfish
at
work.
K9 Armani's face in K9's face when he
She gonna say she all right. I'm like, dog, that ain't even all right.
Oh my god!
The
Yeah,
thing
she
was,
definitely
I
catfish.
didn't, cause she probably was wild. I didn't want to drag her, cause like, you know, the thing is, at least she came up though. You know what I'm saying? Cause she might get her friend to get another friend to come up or the actual girl. But we just dragging them. That's when they don't want to come up. So I didn't want to
Yeah.
her bus. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
she dragged herself. She over there sending fake
dragged
pictures.
This
Come
nigga.
on,
Oh
man.
man,
Let's be
yeah,
real. You
that's
can't send
crazy.
fake pictures and be like, "We'll get mad when motherfuckers say something." You knew what it was. Like, come on now. That's kind of
I
wild,
was
man.
just, you know, I was just being cool. You know, I try to be like, you know, take it easy on the ladies, you know. But I get it. You know, if it's a dude, I'll drag him, but I don't really like dragging the ladies like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Oh man,
she can't be falsified marketing, man. We don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to hook her up. Cause you know how it is. The dude see the shorty and she bad. You know, you pass her Instagram out. You know, she get more clients and shit. You know what I mean? You looking out
Yeah,
for
she
her.
said,
You
she
know
want
what
to
I'm
work.
saying?
She said she want to
Yeah,
work. I'm
yeah,
like,
but
damn, okay, baby. I'm
now
send
we
you
can see
some.
the theory is true. The good looking ones, they never gonna be on the camera because they don't need that publicity.
exactly.
It's the
You're
bad ones.
1000% right. Facts,
Yes, it's
facts,
the ones that's
facts.
doing bad. Of course, they're gonna jump on. So that's how you know if she's eager to jump on the YouTube, then she's ugly. You already know. Like right now, we doing the test. How many of the ones that are willing to jump on YouTube faster than you convince them, and you know are they top tier? Most likely not. Most
Yeah,
likely
yeah.
not.
She was eager to
Yeah.
work real fast for it with me,
Yeah, she should just put on a shiesty or something, man. She would
or
be
some
more
a
like
wig or something.
that's what you got to do sometimes. Just put the shiesty on these bitches. Be like, nah, don't show them your face. Play it off. Don't show them your face, baby girl. You look too good. Just show them that body.
Dicey
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. How many motherfuckers that get got, bro? Motherfuckers that get got. They'll start saying.
Hey, and I did tell Ben though, because he's trying to make a bet with me. I said, bro, you're gonna lose money not only to Jay Harlem, you're gonna lose money to me too, nigga. You're gonna start the Me Too movement on you, nigga.
And nigga Ben Lucky, boy, he about to be out a lot of money. I had to make it light for his pockets, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell you, Ben, don't ever go against me, bro. Don't ever go against me, man.
Ben hard headed though. I told Ben, I said, you shouldn't make that bet with Jay Harlem. You should make the bet with Bipolar.
Yeah.
He was running.
He would have won because he came out guilty.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
told him
because he
don't
went
take
the non-guilty. As I said, I'm not crazy. I know he was going to be
that Jay
guilty.
Harlem bet. I said,
That's
take
what, like,
the Bipolar bet.
I was like, I know he's gonna be guilty. There's no way that letting that motherfucker walk without being guilty. We just saying he ain't getting that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he definitely would have beat Bipolar. Bipolar, yeah, you should have took that bet, bro. You definitely should have took that bet. You would at least hedge the bet from losing.
Hey, I was gonna take Bipolar's money, but I said if I bet Bipolar, I probably won't see this nigga for like 3 months.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nah, it's now you heard they didn't give him no bail because of
Hell
Cassie's
nah.
letter. You heard about that shit?
You
They
said
ain't
what?
giving us.
They didn't give him no bail because of a letter that Cassie wrote the judge. Because supposedly, like, she didn't want to testify. And one of her way to testify, they said that if you testify, we'll make sure he stays behind bars. That's what they promised her. So that's why they didn't give him no bail. Ain't that some shit?
But it's no big deal, nigga. Look, because I'm just saying, like, this gonna all be time served though. If you out on bail, that time don't count. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well. You already in there. Just knock it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't living like no peasant. He just can't dye his hair black. That's it. You know, that's gonna be funny to see that motherfucker come out and
I'm
then
glad
re-dye all
he
his
got off.
hair.
I'm not glad he got off, but I'm glad he didn't get convicted for all that dumb shit. Cause they clearly overcharged the nigga. You know what I'm saying? They should have just charged him for domestic violence and kept it moving.
They should have charged him for the real shit. When the shit they were trying to charge him was not going to happen, and people knew it. You know what I'm saying? From day one, everybody said it. It was like, yo, this is not flying in there, bro. This is not that type of case.
I ain't gonna be fake. I was one of those niggas that said that nigga getting guilty. That nigga done.
No, but of course, because he's getting tried by the media. The media is frying him every day. The media,
Right.
that one good thing is being said about him. I'm not saying he's a saint because he's far from that. You know what I'm saying?
He getting tried by the feds, but they got a high conviction rate. So I'm like, yeah, that nigga's done.
Oh, he's doing, yeah, definitely. When you get that Fed time, it's 98% conviction. No matter what, you either fucking taking a plea or they gonna find you guilty regardless. But they wasted a lot of money on this trial, dog, and they didn't get the results they wanted.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
But he's chilling,
that's
man.
20 million. She said that wasn't enough, nigga. Give him. I'm like, no, I don't want to get. Let me be careful. No, no. I mean,
What if that was a play and she split that money with Diddy?
Hell no. You know how much money that fucked off? He lost all kind of.
No, I'm just saying, like, what if that Cassie shit was a play and she split some of that money with Diddy? Because why would it take her so long? Because she waited to the statute of limitation to put out the shit. You know that, right? She waited right before, like, basically, you know, she couldn't do it to sue him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said, like, maybe it was a play. It's like you tell your bitch, yo, sue me. Don't worry about it. The money ain't coming out of me. It's coming out of the company. Because that's who paid it. The insurance company paid it.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? It's like if you never did a scam with your peoples with the car.
Right.
I heard about things like that. So basically, you tell your boy you get in the car and you get into an accident, you know, quote unquote, and you know your boy sues you. But he's not suing you. He's suing the insurance company. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And then y'all break off the money. That's it. That's how easy it is because they got to cut him a check because he's your passenger. So I see that same shit happening with her. Like he's like, yo, just go ahead and file the charges. You know, fuck it. At least I won't get charged with that shit when the feds come after me and we get paid. That's how I look at it. Because why wouldn't she had already done it beforehand? Why wait that long?
I don't know. Maybe. You never know.
The money grab, you know what I'm saying? Remember, she a weird bitch too. They got her on tape threatening motherfuckers, talking about I'll kill you. You know what I mean? Using Diddy name, talking about he'll kill you after I kill you type shit. So she was really feeling herself, that little bitch. She was feeling herself.
So Smoke, you coming down Halloween? You said no?
Hell no, that nigga don't be going to no motherfucker.
But Smoke said you coming down, Smoke? I said the point Smoke said he was coming.
My bad. No, my bad. My mic was muted. I didn't know. I said I'm not sure where I'm gonna be between there, Thailand or the Sioux or see. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna be.
Yeah, matter of fact, so happy I got you on the hotline, bro.
I may be in
Because I was
Thailand.
telling
I
Marg
don't know.
about that shit. I was like, I'm a little iffy now with that whole weed shit, man.
I thought you was part of the bougie crew, Smoke. I didn't know you go to the Sioux.
I've been to the Sioux. I stopped going to the Sioux a while ago, man. I haven't been to the Sioux in years, but it's cool. I fuck with the Sioux. Is cool. I got peoples out there. I used to fuck with the Sioux way back when I first started traveling. I used to go to Sioux every year. I used to be in the Sioux from way back, but I haven't been there in a while. But I fuck with it. Like I fuck with Flip. I knew Flip before the restaurant and the whole shit. Like I know people out there. Facts. That used to be my spot back in the days. But I would fuck with the Sioux for Halloween if I had to. I would, cause I'm kind of thing. Like if Thailand, we did those live last Saturday. Thailand fucking up the smoke. Like we ain't got no weed. I don't know. Yeah, cause I had some good smoke last year. Shit was fun. I had a good time. But if
Yeah,
that's,
it's
if they're
like you
gonna
can't
fuck
even
the
smoke
game
in
up,
the street. You know what I mean? Like they kind of took away the
yeah,
liberties y'all niggas
yeah,
had. That's why I was like, I already
yeah,
told
you're taking
Mog,
away the fun part.
but then
Hmm.
Mog had a point, but then it wasn't a point because I ain't never been there. See, in the suit,
Yeah,
he tells me, but Jay, you smoke in DR, and in DR is illegal. There's no smoke shop. There's nothing. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But I got the hookup. I know who my link is out there. I know where I stay at. I'm cool. I know even in the zoo, like niggas look
yeah.
out the cop. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm good.
Hmm.
In Thailand, I don't have none of those connections or comfortability. You
I thought
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Thailand and shit was
yeah,
legal. You could just blow.
Nah,
yeah,
they just outlawed that shit, bro. That shit is illegal only for medical carrier card motherfuckers, bro. They just
yes.
changed
They
that
just
shit.
changed it. They just changed the rule again. Yeah, it's like they just made it legal like a year or so ago, I guess, or 2 years, whatever. And all these smoke shops all over the place. The shit is lit. And now they like, nope, for cards only. Because I don't know whether they trying to shut. I don't know because they're gonna fuck tourism up like that. Because you walking down the street, you got a shop on every block. That's for people that smoke. You got a shop on every block. You got people got the little cart and shit on Walking Street. Like nigga got a little like you know how they got the little Italian ices on the stand.
No shit, he got a
Nigga
cart
got
with
the
weed.
smoke. Yeah, the shit was crazy. So now it's if they're gonna be like, oh, you gotta
Yeah,
have a card, or they're gonna because there's police everywhere, all
yeah.
day everywhere.
That's
So if
another thing.
you
Like,
gonna fuck up, yeah, I ain't doing that dumb
yeah,
shit.
bro. That's
There's
what I'm
police
saying.
everywhere.
Like in
I'm
the
good.
zoo, I could walk down Pedro or even on the beach and I'm chilling. And God forbid, even if a cop did stop me, I'm good. I could hit him off or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even worry
Yeah,
about that
you
because I
can bang
don't
your
even
way out
put
of it.
myself in that. Yeah, but I don't even put myself in that predicament. But like I said, I'll go by the beach. I
But
already
over
smoke. I
here,
got my guy looking out. Yeah, that shit. Like I don't know what's
yeah,
gonna happen, bro.
over there
Like
you toast because remember it's a dictatorship. You ain't buying your way out of some shit. They got a king slash emperor. It ain't no fucking. That's just like being in Russia, nigga. You get in trouble. You be Johnny Somali out there for a J, for smoking a J. You can forget about it, nigga.
and I'm not
Fuck
a
that.
drinker like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be drunk for a week.
Hmm.
You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like
yeah.
it's not my forte. So I'm just like, oh
Hmm.
man,
I don't want to
like
Yeah,
sound. I don't want to sound, but that shouldn't have no effect on me because I don't smoke. But I know it's a lot of
yeah.
niggas
Well,
that
it's
do.
yeah,
cool
but
though.
you
So you
drink,
good.
but you
So
drink
you
though,
good. So you
but
good
you
if you
I don't
drink,
yeah.
even really drink like that. Nigga, I don't be
nigga. You drink more than me. I
nigga.
don't drink like that at all. I don't
That's,
drink like that at all. Period. Like I don't drink. I drink socially. Put it that way. I drink socially.
Yeah, both of y'all are like the same. Y'all don't really drink like that. But respectfully, if you drink, you good because well, it's a whole bunch of
Yeah,
bars and
that's
stuff.
nothing but
But
over
if
there.
you
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, but the smoke was like, oh
But
man,
I
we
don't
can
want to
smoke
be. That's what I'm
too.
saying. I don't want to be drunk. I want to be high. Like
Yeah, I want
I'm
to
good.
smoke
Like
and
I don't want to
chill.
fucking be
Like
drunk.
yeah, it's different. It's a big difference between the two facts. So I'm like, man,
Yeah.
listen, check this out here, bro. I'm like,
That's why I'm
damn,
like
son.
iffy, bro. Yeah, I told Mark I was
I'm
like,
like,
because I want to
come
go.
on,
I want.
son.
I want to go.
Yeah, that's
Believe that.
fucking the game up.
But that
I may still go,
and
but
then how about this? What are the
fuck it.
hotels are gonna do? Are they cool with it? Like, are they not cool with it?
Nah,
Because
but
you see what I'm
I
saying?
don't know if they're gonna be cool with it because I don't know what the
I
objective
don't think
is, what
so.
the government is thinking. I really don't think so. You know, if you got a
See,
balcony, you good regardless. But if you don't, and like smoking in public areas, like upstairs by the pool and shit like that, if they ain't allowing that kind of shit, it's a rizzy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I'm
It's like,
saying,
damn,
man.
son.
That
So I
shit
don't
right
know.
there.
I'm in the air with it myself. I can't lie. I'm kind of
That's
like,
my no, that's my biggest pet peeve right now with that. Cause I was ready. Like if Mark even knew, like everybody knew, like, I'm going out there. See, nigga, we was talking about that from I was in fucking Sasua last year. Like nigga, I'm going to Thailand for next year for October. Like I was already talking
hmm
that shit. And
Well,
then
nigga, now you
like
gotta
I
come to
said,
Halloween for Sasua, nigga.
nah, man, I don't want to do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I already did it. That's
You
what
may
it's
go to
like.
what's her name?
This is
You may
part
go
of
to
Like if I have to go, I'm gonna go because there's somewhere to go. But I
Well, come
want to
on,
go to
nigga, somewhere to
Thailand.
go.
Oh yeah, actually, Jay
Nah.
Harlan was out there last year.
Yeah, I was there last year. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what like
yeah.
I
He
already
was there
did
that
it.
all.
Like
Hmm.
once you there, you done it, you chill. You don't really have that urge to always go per se because you already know how it is. You know what I'm saying? You kind of want to go where you haven't gone yet. You know what I mean? So I ain't been to Thailand,
Yeah.
so I wanted to go there, especially when I saw everybody smoking weed everywhere. I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm like, I could just go outside and smoke a blunt, nigga. Like, you can't beat that. Like, that's a vacation in itself.
That's
You know
a
what I mean?
vacation, and that's a vacation in itself.
Yeah,
That's a
bro. That's so
vacation in
relaxing
itself.
that I could go to a restaurant, light the fuck up, and sit back. You can't even do that in the city. You can smoke outside in the city, but you can't go in a restaurant and light a fucking blunt, nigga.
Can you just take some edibles out there?
I don't like edibles,
You
bro.
can do that, but I don't do the edible shit.
I don't fuck with the edibles. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm picky with it. That's why I'm just like, because here's the thing, right? I go over there. I gotta go cop from definitely underground. Period. Okay. I gotta smoke the shit wherever.
On the low. Yeah, you gotta be on the low.
On the
hiding out and
low.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we talking underground, nigga. We don't even know. Again, I don't even know if I can smoke it in my room, or even if I got a balcony. What if a nigga reports me?
You just gotta.
He's smoking marijuana.
Remember, you gotta take it back old school. When you hit it, you gotta flush the toilet and blow it down the toilet.
No, but again, but again, this is what you're saying, K9. Why do I gotta go through all that if I'm on vacation, bro?
Yeah,
I don't even gotta do that in DR. Like that's where I start weighing shit out, bro.
That ain't that much of an inconvenience if you already gotta be dodging.
Exactly, bro. If I already gotta fucking dodge these fucking cops on the low, which before they didn't even have to do that. Which again, I don't mind dodging cops here and there, but now from what I hear, these niggas ain't playing, dog.
No,
like they was stopping niggas with vapes. They were stopping niggas with vapes.
I've been saying I'll be more worried about the lady boys than the marijuana.
Nah, because I heard like in reality, like that's such a big thing. Like it ain't even out there like that. They just in the particular place.
That's just niggas talk. Yeah, that's just niggas
Yeah, that's
talking.
just more of a fear factor. Like that, they're not out there like that.
That's
They do that shit to
that's
keep niggas away from over there because they don't want niggas there.
Yeah,
like
that's
they
fear
there, of
factor,
course.
'cause I
We
was,
know that.
Yeah, I was there already. I seen it for myself. I was there already, and that shit is so over gassed. Like, lady boy, nigga, get the fuck out of here. That's just niggas. They just say that to keep y'all niggas away from all the fun, basically. So
That's like you in LA, you in Los Angeles.
Only a nigga.
The
Only
whole Los Angeles ain't ganged out. It's only certain
Yeah.
areas, right? Everybody ain't gang banging, but the
the whole
niggas
shit
who
is
are,
they
they
say
try to sell it like California is gang banging all over the place, and that they not.
exactly. That's how they try to sell it. Yeah, keep
That's
you
how
away
they try
from
to
the
sell the
fun and
lady
shit.
boy shit. Yeah, everything is lady boy. Because
Yeah.
where the fuck they going, from what I've seen and the research I've done, that's the area they're at, where the lady boys is at. That's why they seeing a whole bunch of them.
They got certain designated areas for them, and that's
Yeah,
it. Like
so that's
it's
the
not,
ones you
it's
stay
not
away
all
from.
over like
Stay
that.
away from
Yeah,
that
so
area. That's what I'm
unless
saying.
you
I wasn't
Rello.
even tripping about that. I was more
Unless you
tripping.
Rello.
I was more
Rello
tripping on
went for
two
that.
things. Again, it was like, I'm gonna see if I like these Asian girls because the Asian girls like are the bottom of my list, so would it change my perspective? So that was the real social experiment there. And again, I was happy that I was gonna be able to smoke weed everywhere I went. Like that shit is great.
Hey, I got a question.
They
What?
might change it. I hope they change it back. Go ahead.
I hope
What's the
they
question?
do, bro, because then I have to change my plans, bro. I'm sorry, I can't go through a fucking a double dare obstacle course to smoke a blunt, dog. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
And I'm not doing 20 years in jail for it
Oh,
either.
exactly for half a. Oh, hell nah, bro.
Right.
Hell nah. What's up, Kane? What you said? What's your question?
What would y'all do? Like, say if this was your girl and this happened to her, would y'all feel some type of way? Like, how would y'all feel if y'all seen like about having a friend like this?
It's my girl or my friend?
Like, say your girl had a friend like this, and her friend
And
did
this
this to her.
did this to my girl. Okay.
How
Like
would you
who?
feel about it? Like, huh?
What you mean like this? Like this what?
I'm about to show you right now.
We about to show us.
Oh.
Watch this video.
Oh.
Watch this video. With her phone.
You know she don't like that bitch.
What a straight cheese. You're a fucking bitch,
Not with the phone.
What happened? That's the
Hey, you know
slut of
her
the
prayer
group.
was
She's
hey.
over there getting slutted out. What happened?
Could you imagine that
crazy.
girl? Because you know the girl had makeup on, lashes. She does not plan on getting submerged in the water like that. And you threw her in with her phone in her hand.
Yeah, that
I mean, that's my girl.
phone,
And I'm watching this.
heritage, and
I'm like,
everything.
yo, go handle your business. Go crack that bitch in the head or make her go buy you a phone right now. Like, that shit is not cool. We're not doing that.
That is crazy.
We're not
Phone and
doing
all
that.
is crazy.
You think
Yeah,
they
like,
still
Mirror.
friends after that or not?
yeah, they
I
still.
don't think so.
Maybe after
If
the
you,
trip.
I don't know. You gotta pay. You gotta. Nah. You gotta break. You gotta pay for that phone. You gotta pay for some of the
Yeah.
stuff,
I mean,
man.
because what if it? All right, let's turn it around. Because Jay Hart, I'm like, what if you was just chilling? You wasn't trying to get in the pool. You had your phone, all your shit, and the nigga just threw you in the pool like that. Thought it was
Oh, it's
fun.
fighting. Nigga, we fighting, bro. We
You
fight.
not gonna
That's
be
why,
cool with the nigga
bro.
though.
No, we could be cool after we fight, but I'm hitting you in your face. Because here's the thing: at the end of the day, I look at it like this, bro. That's why I don't play around with the hands, even since I was little. Like we slap box, but even then, my mom used to always be like, "Stop playing with the hands, because it's gonna get serious." So I'd be like, "Yeah, you know what? You right." So I don't fuck around. Like I don't even play pranks on people because I don't do that shit. Because I don't want nobody doing that shit to me. So I
I'm
don't play
tell you
that
right
shit, bro.
now,
I'm not with
Nigga
that
don't
shit.
play.
if a
Nigga
Yeah.
don't play.
nigga
Right?
do that
It's
shit to
just for respecting. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that to you because to me, it's like disrespectful.
that's
Because
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
playing a joke. You're being totally disrespectful to the 10th power now. You
If
know
a
what I
nigga
mean?
do that shit to me, and he clearly see I ain't like, if I was had plans on getting in the pool, I probably wouldn't be upset. But if I had no plans on getting in the pool, I got my shit and my phone and all my nigga.
New sneakers,
We not gonna be.
That's
everything,
crazy.
your gear.
I'm
You know what I'm
thinking like,
saying?
That's
what made you
crazy.
think that was something funny to do, nigga? That
Bro,
look like
that's what I'm saying, bro. But
That's crazy.
he's in more danger if I don't react right then and there. Put it that way.
That's crazy.
If
I
I
seen the
walk
shit
away
happen before, but that's
smiling,
crazy.
yeah, like and again, I see people play a lot. Like my niggas play stupid games, but
Niggas
again,
be
I'll be
playing.
tough. Like I don't include myself in that. I don't play around because I
now.
don't want
See, I'm
nobody
not gonna get
doing no
mad
shit to
if
me.
I planned on getting in the pool anyway. I'm prepared to get in the pool, and then he just puts me in.
Yeah, but
It's
some
different.
niggas is
I
doing
had no
that. That's like some clout chasing
pool. I
shit
got
too, though.
all my shit in my hand. Nah, nigga.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, but
Man,
that's some clout chasing shit too, though. You know, she did that shit. Not only, first of all, she ain't like the bitch, or even if it was her homegirl, you tried to embarrass your homegirl. You showed that she was the weakest one in the group. You
wow.
ain't gonna do that shit to the alpha of the group. Who gonna do that to the alpha of the group? The whole group gonna have to do it. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
That's
saying?
fucked up.
that was wow.
Funny shit.
That's what
Chicks
I'm
are
like,
wow.
nah. Yeah,
Chicks is wow.
and girls don't even be doing shit like that. So you know they was already punking her, bro. Girls is all about that prissiness, looking pretty and shit. So the fact that she did
Trying.
that,
Yeah, that's fucked up
yeah.
though.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Everyone
dirty
trying to
work.
see
That's
who got the best
that was dirty
Halloween
work.
mask on.
That was dirty work. I can't lie.
They
That was
do. Hey,
greasy.
they do try, man. They do try.
That was
They do
greasy
try.
work,
They
man.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what they be
Because most
doing,
chicks,
man.
most broads at a pool party don't get in the pool at all anyway. They just be hanging
Nope.
out around the pool and shit. They
Cause
don't
they
really
don't
be
be
in the
wanting to
water
get.
like that.
They don't want to get their
Get
hair
the
wet.
hair wet. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Especially if it's fake. Like,
They
like,
might,
damn it,
they
got
might
weave.
go put their feet in the water, and you know what I mean. And they ain't
Nah,
trying to
but
get submerged. And
that's some shit that'll happen. Like, yo, Ben, you up? You still here? Pause.
Yeah,
Still up?
yeah,
What
I'm
up?
here.
This is gonna happen to Ben. He gonna be out there at Bailey's talking with a bitch, and then Kayon gonna walk up and slap his beer out his hand. Shut the fuck up.
nah, I don't do shit like that.
that's how that shit. Oh, I was just joking, nigga.
I don't drink anyway.
I,
I don't drink.
See, I'm too serious of a nigga, so I don't even play with niggas.
But
Like
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
I
I'm
don't
like,
really
I'm
think
just a respectful
play with
cat.
like that.
Like, for this, even as much as I be on here, y'all niggas never even hear me really wild out on niggas like that. I'm respectful because I expect the same respect back. When you cross that
That's it.
fucking line with me, we gonna have a problem because I've never done that to nobody. I've
Gotcha.
never
That's
portrayed
it.
it. I never put it out there like that. I've always just been that chill. We chilling. We gonna talk. We gonna laugh. Whatever type nigga. But you want to get that's when I be like, come on, why are you doing that? I ain't do that to you, man. And that's when, hey,
Facts. Like, don't do that.
yeah,
Don't do that.
exactly.
Come on,
Like,
man.
come on, we do. That's what we
Yeah.
doing. All right. No, but you started it. I can't say nothing, but you started it. We good. We there. That's the type of nigga I am. Like, we there. Fuck it. Let's do it then.
That's
All right,
crazy.
cool. That's how you want to do it. You did it. Nah, it was a joke, but bro, and I say just like that. Like, I literally would tell you, since when I played with you like that? Since when you see me do that with you? So what made you thought that shit was cool?
Yeah,
All
that
right,
nigga
nigga.
gonna have to feel real uncomfortable. after that.
You gonna have to give me my fade, bro. You gonna have to step in this room, pause. We gonna have to handle some business. You can still be my nigga after that, but I'm gonna have to fuck you up.
That's so crazy. Yeah, niggas be wild. That's too much. That's a little too
I'm gonna
much.
do that, or
I
I'm
seen this shit
gonna
happen
really
before though.
embarrass you. No, I've seen it too many times.
I
That's
seen
why
it happen before, but I
I'm
seen the
always
nigga. He took his phone. No, he took his phone. He said, "Let me see that phone," and then he pushed the nigga in the pool and shit. But he had his sneakers on and everything. It was the
it's
first
the
day we got
sneaks,
there
bro.
too.
Come on,
But
man.
these
The
niggas was best
sneakers.
friends though. They was best friends and shit. These niggas
But they
like
probably
they knew
play
each
like
other.
that. That's what I'm
That's how they
saying.
get down.
That's
But he took his phone
yeah.
though. He took his phone. He said, "Wait, let me see that
That's
phone."
cool.
He took
That's
his
what I'm
phone and then
saying.
he knocked the nigga in the joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cool.
First
That's
day
what I'm
we
saying.
got
That's
there,
cool.
shit was
That's
crazy.
cool. If y'all
But
play
you know,
like
them
that,
niggas,
y'all play like that.
yeah,
I'm talking about the
they
niggas who
do that.
don't play like that, because that's the ones
Yeah,
they want to fucking
they
test
do
right
that.
now. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
like, come on, bro, don't do that. Like, I ain't even doing think about disrespecting you for fun. Like, how is that fun?
Yeah, that
How
shit
is
is
you
crazy.
possibly getting punched in the face fun for you?
Yeah,
Because you must think I'm a bitch if you think I'm not gonna punch you in your face. So that's
that
already
shit.
they show that they don't have that respect for you. Think about that, Smoke. Let's keep it real. Think
That
about
shit
a
is
nigga who's
crazy.
doing some shit to the 10th power of embarrassment that he really
That's
thinks
crazy.
that you're not going to attack him and you're gonna
Like I
just sit
said,
there and laugh it off. Like, come
like I
on, bro.
say, it would have to be like it would have to be it would have to be my best friend type shit. It would have to be like, you know what I mean?
Nigga, my
A
best
nigga that I know
friend
there's no
better
malintent,
catch
but
me
I'm
on the
not.
day I won the
But
lottery.
my phone ain't gonna be what's the name, you know. But respectfully, because like I said, I seen it happen, and them niggas was best friends for fucking 20-something years. So respectfully, it would have to
Yeah,
be somebody that I'm super cool, like close
yeah,
with, like not
yeah,
no random. I'm associated with a nigga, or I just
yeah,
know you, or you
yeah.
my homie's homie. Like nigga,
Yeah,
I don't
it'll
know
be
you like that.
easier. Yeah, it'll be
It gotta
easier to
be I know you
forgive and
like that,
blow
nigga.
off. Yeah, pause. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
it
can
gotta
agree with
be
that.
it gotta be a
Yeah,
nigga who
yeah,
I'm ready to jump in front of a gun for. I gotta know you like that. I'm ready to jump in front of a gun for you. You my homie
Even
like that.
then,
That it gotta be that kind of nigga. Like, all
even
right,
then, I might,
we
even
go
if it's,
there.
even if it's my
We
nigga,
go there. But not with the
I
phone
might
though.
not
Not with the
harm the
phone.
nigga, but I'm like, nigga,
Not with the phone.
why would you think that would be a good idea though? I
yeah.
don't
That's what I'm
fight,
saying. Most of the time, they showing off for a bitch. Ain't got nothing to do with
No,
nothing.
but
Or they trying to
yeah, this
demean
shit is crazy.
your whole style, your whole status. Like, come on now.
That was just some funny shit, man. But yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
work. That
that
was why I
shit.
work,
Nah.
respectfully. But
You ever see
yeah.
niggas get drawn on when they go to sleep? When they tell niggas don't go to sleep because they gonna draw on you. They gonna draw some shit on you.
I seen that shit at work. I seen a nigga drew a dick on this nigga's head. He's
Yeah,
like, he's
bro,
a
nigga,
dickhead. I seen that, but I'm like,
with a
they crazy.
permanent marker. Like that's
Yeah.
what they call that is blanquito humor, white people humor.
Yeah, that's white boy shit. That's definitely that white boy shit.
nah,
Facts.
but you know what? I would be less mad, nigga, if I got loaded and the nigga drew some shit on me, cause I was already on some like slipping shit. But like, nigga, I'm just cool and I ain't had too much to drink. I ain't on no shit like that. And you just push me in the nigga, that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work out.
Nah, you can't draw on
That
my
shit
face
crazy.
neither. We ain't playing that shit, nigga. You better be an artist drawing me a tattoo. Fuck out of here. You gonna
Yeah,
draw
Them
right.
my
niggas,
face?
let them niggas shave off one of your eyebrows, nigga.
Guys,
Be like,
we not doing that, bro.
that
We
nigga
not
gonna be
doing
like,
that.
yo, after I
get my run, we'd be cool. I'll grow it back.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's that white boy
That's
humor,
crazy.
man. They ain't play that. Ain't play none of that shit, man. Even the white niggas though, they always be on that fucking what you call it, on
Jackass shit.
that not only that, but like real homo-ish, feminist type play joke shit. You know what I'm saying? They be on
Yeah, they
that
play
touchy
homo shit a
grabby
lot.
shit. Yeah, pause. Like I ain't
They like
doing
to
that.
play that
Like
homo
what?
homo
Yeah,
shit
like
jokes
what
a
you
lot.
doing, bro? Like I gotta
Strange
stop
reason.
that shit. Ah, what you mean? And that's the reason. Like even though I fuck around and say pause a lot, but I say it more because you know the white niggas always like, oh, you should be sure of your manhood. And why you touching another nigga dick? You what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Oh, I'm just playing.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
what the fuck you mean you just playing, nigga? You a dude. How are you
They
playing?
different. That's
Oh,
crazy though.
you need to take a joke. I'm like, nah, nigga, you don't touch me like that. See what's up. I'm gonna show you. That's why I guess I was the asshole because I ain't play those games. Like, nigga, I'm not doing that
That's
shit.
crazy.
Like, I'm
Yeah, they
not doing
different.
that.
They different. They play different. They on some different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wait, we
They
can be in the
different.
crowd and I'll laugh. Like, let's say y'all guys is making jokes, right? And I'll come in the conversation. I'm gonna laugh if the shit is funny. But now I would never even add my 2 cents because first of all, I don't know the guy like that, and
Mhm.
I might be the target because I'm the guy that's unknown. You understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But sometimes people, are,
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I'm just going along with the joke. Why are you getting upset?
All right, Harlem.
Yeah.
What if you go in the store and this happens? You ready?
Yeah.
So today your total was $60.52. So today your total was $60.52.
Let's go back.
So today your total was $60.52. So today your total was $60.52, but we're running a special. If you can make this hat inside here, you get 50% off. Okay, so today your total is $60.52.
I would laugh. I would laugh.
That's crazy.
I would laugh. I would
That shit
laugh.
is
I
funny.
would die. Yeah, I would laugh because
That's some funny shit.
he's trying to do a marketing thing, but it's actually a joke. It wasn't my hat that he threw. He just gave me one of his hats to try this thing. So I would laugh. Yeah,
Would you still buy the hat at 62 something without the discount?
not that hat. I'll give me another one.
Give me another one.
Yeah, exactly. I need a fresh hat.
Give me another
Go
one.
get me another one from the back pause. I ain't wearing that shit. That
That
would have
is
been.
that is
I'd be like, yeah,
crazy.
I paid gladly. Go get me another one. We're not doing that. So I'll still get the laugh at the end of the joke. Like, like, oh, that was a good one. That
That
was a
was
good
some
one.
funny shit.
Now go get me another one. I'm not getting that one.
She said, "Where the hood
That
at? Where
shit
the
crazy.
cat go? Them niggas is over here." You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you one thing though, Jay Harlem.
What's up?
That if a nigga threw the hat like that, I'm gonna be like, nigga, hold on, nigga. Let me film it first, nigga. You should have told me, nigga. I need to get this content, nigga. I'm joking. Let me set the camera up. Do it again, nigga. But act like this is the first time we doing it. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, word.
Oh man.
That's what everything is now. It's the redo. Oh, that shit was funny. Let's do it again. Let's get it on camera though. Let's get it on camera. Let's act like
That's
come on,
crazy.
man. You know what I mean? Niggas be doing that shit, bro. I mean, hey, it's nothing wrong, but it's better if you would have got it filmed when it happened. Because the feeling's
Yeah.
not the same. You know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes when you doing that content creator shit, sometimes you just gotta be filming, man. Just keep that shit on, bro, and go back
Mhm.
and just look at the footage because you never know what gold you're gonna find in that footage, bro. You understand
That's
what I'm
true too.
saying? For
That's
real,
true.
especially when it comes to
So
editing, because you just need a lot of B-roll. Especially, you know what I'm saying?
that too. Mhm.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And that's what people don't understand. The B-roll is everything. The B-roll
Yeah.
is everything, especially when you're editing with music, because that's where your
Exactly.
clean cuts come in. Because if you can
Exactly.
like add in the B-roll what's going on in the song, like part of the song, if you can make that part of the B-roll, it'll go sick as a cut. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit, bro. I used to
Mhm.
love doing that shit, bro. I just stopped. That's what I was just like, hey, I like watching you guys do it, man. Pause. But Nigga, that's hours. Sometimes when you was trying to put some shit together, you know, then you could do some shit early, like 15 minutes.
You know it's
Yeah,
crazy.
right.
The nigga, remember you said it was another dude I met today. Shout out to him. His name was K9. Then let me see if I can remember his name. K9 Armani. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the
And
name.
we got another K9 in the space. All right, man. Salute to that guy, man. He was a cool dude. I think all the K9s would be cool. I don't think there could be a K9 in the space that's not cool. You know, man. He's on some like play shit. I'm like, ah, cool. You know what I mean?
Salute. Hey, Melissa, why you didn't come back on the panel? Because Ben is on here. What happened? I see you in the chat. It's easier just to be on the panel instead of typing. If that's the case, she said, "I'm not giving up on Kevin Samuel's wisdom." Nah, don't give up on the wisdom.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, Melissa. Just fuck it. It is what it
She
is.
said Ben's not there. Oh, okay.
Now you need Ben to be here to come up.
Ben is
I
here.
don't know. Ben is here.
Ben
Well,
is
I don't
there.
know if
He's
he's
just
there.
clicked out.
He's on the panel, baby. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's all good.
K9 unit
Damn.
not cool.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm gonna have to
shit,
get
damn.
that copyright, nigga.
Ben not
Get that
there.
copyright, baby.
K9 unit, not cool.
She said no, he's not there.
That's probably you're probably right about that. But you know.
That's right. Oh man. Damn. Any minute my battery gonna be dead. My shit gonna cut off sooner or later.
Yeah, that's what my Bluetooth
Shit is
just
close to
did.
the
That's
edge.
why I had to get out.
My shit close to the edge, baby. Oh man.
Y'all niggas be he the nigga got a
How's that,
whole
bro?
laptop cooler, don't got no way to charge his phone.
Nah, my shit is the charger. I was downstairs. I just came up there. Yeah, I got the whole pad. Yeah, I got yeah, that shit
I
came in the
actually
mail
looked at
today,
some of them
son.
shits today when I got
That
off the
shit is
line with
fire.
you.
Yeah.
But what's the
$20
good
on
one?
Amazon.
What's the good ones to get? Because I was reading them. Some say
I
they
don't
loud.
know.
Some say they
A
not
quiet
loud.
one. This one is quiet. I plugged it up just now, just testing it out. It's quiet. The shit got a smooth flow. You know what I'm saying? I'll see how good it works tonight when I go live. I'll see. I'll check it out. But this one is smooth and quiet. You got adjustable speed. You know what I'm saying? High speed, low speed. It's like $20. You got two fans. It's like a twin fan joint. So you got two fans next to each other. It'll do the job. I don't need nothing too extravagant. This is cool.
Now, I'm
$20
gonna definitely
Amazon.
get one. I'm gonna definitely
Yeah,
get one.
Amazon, that joint. Because when you do that long live, like 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever, 6, 5, the computer get hot, the laptop get hot. So shit start tripping. I'm like, you know what? Let me keep my shit, cool my shit off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How
Summertime
long you
now.
gonna
I'm like, let me
how long
keep.
you think gonna take for you to make them shirts for me?
Oh, shirts, baby. Shirts,
Yeah.
shit. Well, you gotta well, first for the shirts, you gotta get the design, right?
Okay.
Because it's no minimum amount. So you gotta send a picture of the design, and then, well, it's so easy. The crazy shit is it's so easy. Like behind the scenes, I'll give you the link. Like it's so easy. It's a website because it's a place that I order it from. For example, you can make one shirt if you want. You know what I'm saying? But it's better to get, if you can, because like I get the iron-ons and then I put them on because I have a t-shirt press. So
Okay.
I get the designs made at the place. I go online, I upload a picture, and it tells you, all right, what size do you want the picture? How many copies of it do you want? And they charge you by the copy. So usually it's cheaper to get it bulk. So if you get like, say, I think 50, like 50, it's cheaper if you get like 50 of them shits. But I know if that's not your thing, you can get one shirt and get the shit,
For like
get the
$40.
sticker for less than $20. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can get like $15 one shirt if you want to just put one picture here. If you want 5 of them, they'll charge you like probably for a
Yeah,
big
I've done
sticker
that before.
multicolor, maybe like $15 a piece. Yeah, so it's cheap and there's no limit. You can get one or you can get 100 or 1,000. You know what I'm saying? But it's a relatively simple and easy process. You know what
And
I'm
them
saying?
niggas be selling that shit in the DR for real.
I mean, people will buy from you if they support you. That's why you got to get your name out there and just be like, hey, yo, support, buy a shirt, and they'll buy it.
That sounds like a fun
Yeah,
project.
yeah,
You
this
know what I
is
mean?
fun. So
You gotta
you know what I'm saying?
market that shit.
Yeah, So, like with the t-shirts, like when, like for example, like I'll send shirts to, like, say for example, OG Will, Chris Corky, they always donate to the channel. So I was just like, you know what, I'm sending y'all shirts for free. So I send folks shirts for, you know what I mean? Like, all right, you make X amount of donations, you know what I'm saying? I'm low key
Yeah.
watching, like, damn, this nigga put fucking $20 every show. This nigga dropping 5 super chats. Like, yeah, to send this nigga some shirts, man, for free. Like, you know what I mean? How could I charge a nigga that's putting money in the show every week? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then you got people that occasionally, whatever, whatever. And then you got people like, fuck it, all right, send me the $30. I'll ship you a shirt, baby. So, but if a nigga then donated $500 over the last 6 months, it's like shit. I can't charge a nigga for a shirt. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you some freebies, man, cause you be, you know what I mean. So,
What
you
is
know,
it?
that's kind of how we, you know what I mean, how niggas work it respectfully. But
Okay,
it's an easy process, man. No lies, easy process. Facts.
I got
Very
more.
easy.
Great thought. She said another one.
Yeah, but I know that motherfucker sell though. I know it sell. Too many people saying it.
It's very, yeah, it's a very easy process to get the shirts. Yeah, I'm telling you, all you do is
So
upload the
you can
picture,
like design a shirt. You can design a shirt that says like "Stop playing with me,"
whatever.
or
You
like "What
can
the
make
fuck."
it,
No,
you
I've done
can
it
do
before, but
anything.
no, I'm just suggesting it. I was just
Yeah,
suggesting it. That's a good idea.
like me myself to design like the shirts, like J Mog had came up with the university, with the Goodfellas University logo. He came up with that one. He came up with the one with the shirt, the gold, the black and gold shirts, the Cartagena joints. He came up with that design. I did the Goodfellas School of Arts, the one with the graffiti character. I designed that one, but as well as designed his own shirts, his the joints with the flags and all that. So, you know, but it's an easy process as far as, you know, just you just uploading the picture and they'll be like, all right, this is how much it costs, and they send the shit to you. That's it. It's, you know what I'm saying? And you just, all
How
right,
you
you
how do
know,
you design this? You say you upload but how do you design it though? How you because you gotta design it to have a picture to send them though, right? Like how
yeah,
do you?
you have
You
to
can
have a
design it
picture,
on
whether
Canva.
well, you do that, yeah, you do that on your computer. Like, however, like even if you draw the shit by hand, you scan it on your scanner, upload the shit to your computer, and there you have the picture. You know what I'm saying? So even if you draw a picture by hand, right? Say you draw a picture on a blank piece of paper, that's gonna be my T-shirt. You put this shit on a scanner, you upload the shit to your computer, and you have the picture on your computer, and then you send it to them and say, make this into an iron on, and then you
I'm gonna
iron it
send you
on
an
the shirt.
example.
It's easy.
I'm gonna send you guys an example.
It's
Okay.
easy. Yeah. So any
Look at
picture you
look at
take,
these entrepreneurs coming together, man. Thinking of it, right? You
what's the
know.
name? Yeah. But my phone's gonna cut off any minute. But yeah, respectfully, it's an easy process, man. You just any picture you got, you upload that shit and you send the shit to the website, and they be like, all right, we'll make it. It's
All right.
easy.
So before your phone cut off, did you anything you wanted to say to Melissa? Because you was on there earlier. She was, is there any words you
I'm,
had to
I'm
her?
Mainly about the
at this point
video.
I may have oh yeah, the video was cool. You know what I'm saying? The video was cool. I ain't know niggas was doing AI songs and all that. I don't fuck with AI, so you know, it is what it is. But that shit was cool though. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely cool. And salute to y'all. I see a lot of y'all learning the AI, so that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I guess before that shit take over like the Terminator on y'all niggas. Before it takes over and your system and says, all right, we're gonna kick you out. This is our shit now. So I'm not inviting that shit into my home, respectfully. But you know, y'all do your thing. But yeah, the t-shirt shit is an easy process though, in fact though. So,
Okay.
you know. Melissa, let them know. It's easy. But any picture though, any picture you got or thing, they can make it into a
Yeah,
thing. You
I'm
know
gonna
what I
send
mean?
them an example. I'm gonna send them an example right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, there you go. See, she know about that. It's easy, easy peasy.
All
So
right.
make a little logo or whatever for your channel or whatever. Boop bap bang. You know what I mean? Send them out. Get like a t-shirt press. You can buy a t-shirt press on Amazon or somewhere. Get that shit sent to your crib. And now the technology is so good, you don't really need a t-shirt press. You could use an iron, like a fucking iron. I don't
Hell
know,
yeah.
you know. I use a press because I don't know, like, but you can use an iron because the technology is good now. But like I say, it'll come out much better if you use a t-shirt press. Obviously, the shit will come out official looking. But I think it's, you know,
Oh, so they don't put
it's
the
it's
whole shirt
feasible.
together. They just make the thing for you to
No,
iron
they
it up.
make the shit. Yeah, what I do is I order the actual transfers, which is the shit that you put on, the sticker that you put on the shirt, and then I have shirts, and then I put the shit on. Like I put the shit together in the yeah in my crib. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
I actually put the shit. So all I'm ordering is the sticker for the shirt from these people online. You upload a picture, they be like, all right, and how many you want? And they send the shit to you, and then you put the shit on the shirt by yourself. Facts.
Got you.
That nigga Benny gonna be in front of the room but stuff like, what's up, baby? I got these shirts. Get the fuck out of here with that whack shit.
Look. You set up a little, you set the little table, you set up a little folding table and have your shirts right there, baby. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that little fold.
Nigga, they gonna buy
You know
that
everybody
shirt,
wants the
nigga.
what the fuck though t-shirt. Come on.
See, but this is they only gonna buy this shit if they support you, right? So that's what's
Spell
so
it differently. You gotta spell it WATDA fuck. You
so
understand what I'm saying? You gotta have a different
Okay.
spelling. You gotta check because you can't just put what the fuck on a shirt. Like, yeah, it's his thing, but you wanna like have it, you know, just pop out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and they
yo,
gotta
this is,
be dope too. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta be
and yeah, even the writing, the lettering has to be right. That's all. You know what I mean? Like a
gotta be
lot of
official.
shit.
Hey, I just
Yeah.
sent you something, K9.
Let me see.
This is the ones that I did for someone else.
I see a video and some papers.
What you can do is get like a
Is there a
little,
video of that?
like a junkyard
Oh.
dog,
I got more.
and
Maybe
and,
this
and,
is
and,
like
uh, and,
I
and get like a mini AI version of
didn't see
K9
it yet.
and have him next to the dog, and then print out a little print like that, and you can put Camp 9 on that. That'd be cool.
See, someone made
Yeah,
me
man.
had me do this for them.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know that my thing is because I'm definitely gonna try to get
sign
some merch too, but right now I just been working on just
Nigga, you gotta go old school, nigga. Just have the dog paw and put K9 right in the middle, nigga. Boom.
Exactly.
That's it.
It's so easy.
That's it.
It's
So
it's
simple.
good
So
shit.
it's in a statement. You start putting that shit all over Sasua, nigga. Pink, pink, pink stickers all over the suit. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling fucking Ice to do. I was like, let's get the Willie stickers and put the eye all over the fucking suit, nigga. Everywhere we go, just put the eye there. Put the eye there. Put the eye there.
came through.
What do you mean, like an iCity?
Yeah, it's the Ice. We was gonna do the Willie eye. We was gonna get
That
some
makes sense.
stickers
Yeah, that's
and
very
just
smart.
put the eye everywhere. Yeah.
That's
what
a
we was
shirt
gonna do.
that's a design you did or something.
Yeah, I was someone made me do it for them, and then that's the shirt. Like that's how it looks on the shirt, and it's really cool. The whole process is fun.
Yeah, because I'm gonna definitely make a shirt, man. I got some dope ideas for a shirt. You know how I get in my creative bag. Once I figure out like it's the way it could be done easy, like and motherfuckers know how to do it, I'm like, all right, man. And then my main thing is because you gotta make the shirt and then you gotta promote the shirt. So it's like that's what some niggas do. They be having product, but then they don't know how to sell it. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be able to promote the shit too.
Yeah, but that's why I think the best thing to do, honestly, like I was telling Ice too, I was
I
like,
said too much.
I said, make it for yourself that you fucking love it. So when niggas see it, oh, they got, yo, where the fuck? Oh, get out of here. Could you make me one? Sure, I got you. Boom, just order the reprint.
I like that.
You understand what? Because to me, as I told Ice back in the day, I was like, yo, this is vacation wear, travel gear. That's what we could call it, travel gear. You can make your whole traveling gear your shit and just be out on vacation with your shit. You're promoting your page, you're promoting the group, you're promoting, you understand what I'm saying? And you're not wasting
You got
money.
your flashlight, your pens.
Everything doesn't matter, but that's how you do
Yep,
it.
your pants, your t-shirts, your jackets, all your gear.
That's exactly how you do it.
Jay Harley,
Especially when you buy in markets, that's what you got to do. Hey, shit, why not?
Great idea.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I would do. Shit, I just make all my shirts say fucking Camp 9, K9, Dog Pound, whatever the fuck you want to write, nigga. Just every shirt has something different. Cause it's like me. Like if
I got such a dope shirt concept that nigga, if I did it, niggas would be like, that's hard. And it don't have nothing to do with K9, Camp 9. Because obviously I can make some shirts like that, but I be thinking of like, just watch. If I ever put out a shirt, nigga, which I'm not.
That's the whole point, is to put out slash clothing line. That's what you're basically doing, creating a clothing line. But you want to create it for yourself first. And that's what a lot of people forget. Like they just making so many shirts, they don't like it themselves.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The topic is what we're talking about right now is just dudes, because like right now it's a lot of talent in the space, but a lot of times dudes don't know how to, or don't want to put the work in or take a chance on like say if you make a shirt and all that, they may not, either they might make the shirt, but they don't really know how to move the shirt or get people to support and buy it, or they might think it's too hard to make, or they, you know what I'm saying? So the idea, I guess, what Jay Harlem is saying and what I'm thinking is, for one, you got to believe and you got to do shit that ring true to you, that you like. And if you do some shit dope enough, people will jack that wave. You know what I'm saying? They will support it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to make sure. That's why I always, the Jay Harlem about me, I try to make my shows entertaining as possible, because I always feel like you got to come up with 30 bad ideas to get to that one good idea. So the idea and the concept is just keep coming up with ideas, keep working them, and then eventually you'll find something where niggas are like, oh, you see that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to get through some of them bad ideas to get to some of them good ideas. And you just can't be afraid for niggas to like say like, yo, that was kind of whack. And then especially, I was telling Melissa this earlier too, like if niggas tell me some shit is whack, I could tell when a nigga just hating, or I could tell when if a nigga said it, he was upset with me and he said it's whack because of this and that. I can believe you. And I'll look at it like, damn, he was right. I could have did that better. He might have said it out of hatred, but you know what they say, a drunk tongue speaks sober thoughts. So he might have just said it to clown, but I might see like the mistake that I made, and I'll go back and fix it. Like, all right, cool. So even when dudes hate, there's sometimes it might be a little truth in there, sometimes it won't, and you just gotta be able to, watch. I don't know, Jay Harlem. I'm all about being creative, thinking of new ideas. Ain't no new idea, but taking
it's a new presentation, a new view. That's what it is. Yeah, a new perspective. A new perspective.
Yeah, because whatever you try to do, somebody else has already done. Either they done it and succeeded, or done it and failed. But you just got to package it up and make it your own and put your own spin to it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause shout out to Ice, man, on this. Ice did come out with them shirts. He had the shirts. I thought
Rocky looked out when he fucking made that bandana. Rocky had made some sick bandanas. I was mad I never got my hands on one. Yo, he had the Willie on the bandana. That shit was ill. I was tight. I didn't get one. I'm still tight to this day. I fuck with her. Like, hey, where the fuck my bandana? I want my bandana. Like that shit was ill. That Rocky did that shit. I ain't even gonna front. That shit was serious. I like yo, Rock. That shit is proper, bro, for sure. So again, it's like I said, you make it for yourself. Make it how you like it. Like I said, when we started doing it, it was just like, all right, we would rock this shit. Like, don't ever try to sell something that you wouldn't put on yourself. That's first of all. That's a lot of people's problem. They want to market so much that if you ain't gonna wear it, what makes you think somebody else is gonna wear it?
What did he say? Left my AirPods at home. Okay. Reading the chat. Okay. I don't know what to think. LOL music. What does that mean? I'm not sure.
I guess he watches the show by reading the chat because he can't hear us. He said that's weird.
Hey, however you do it, man, just tune in. You know what I'm saying? The new name I don't recognize, but
Yeah.
all are welcome, man. You know what I'm saying? As a new dude, look, today he found my shit. We had the same similar name. It wasn't the exact same, but some similars to it, right? That was dope running into another K9. And he showed mad love. He subscribed, for Kulo super chat. And it's all about, for me, what I'm learning, Jay Harlem. I don't really care about if you do enough dope shit. Eventually, it don't matter what it is. Eventually, motherfuckers gonna be like, yo, I rock with that. I fuck with that. That's, you know what I'm saying. If you put in the work and you really, you know what I'm saying.
Genuine, nigga. What you talking about? Yeah,
And then you
being
get
genuine.
your audience up, like where they like, yo, they start to appreciate the work you putting in. In the beginning, maybe not so much because they don't realize how much work you actually putting in. But when they see like the improvement and that you taking it serious, they ain't, after a while they gonna say, I might have started off trolling this dude or giving him a hard time, but I respect his hustle. I respect his grind. I respect his, you know
Jay
what I'm saying?
Harlem,
Yeah.
in that respect, how do you feel about what Homie Hubs has done with him?
I missed that. What do you do?
No, well, how do you feel about how he rolls, how he rocks, how he does his thing?
I don't
Just
really know
like
about
I
him.
just don't think I don't think that
I,
everybody really understands him
I don't
or
really know
knows
about
him.
Homie Tub. I mean, last time I checked, he was just a dude that was doing Columbia content,
Yeah.
and when that was about it. And then he was trying to link up with Future to go out there when it was out there, and then the bullshit YouTube drama bullshit. But like other than that, there was I never really like watched him. You know what I'm saying? But like I heard about him, but I never watched him.
Okay. Never mind then.
There's so many people in
There
the
we go.
space, you know what I mean, that is like sometimes you watch everybody or sometimes you don't. It all depends on where you're getting your source from. Like the people I watch is where mostly all the information and news is coming from compared to the other ones that are basically talking about those things. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, yeah, I know he's a traveler. That's all I know. I don't really know too much about him, like about just like his whole layout. Like I just know he just travels and he was in Colombia talking to some shorties, and that's the last thing I heard about him. What happened? What he didn't do? He just something new?
No, no, it just seems like a lot of people were giving him a hard time recently.
Oh, because I heard supposedly he was going at it with somebody. I don't know if it was Future or somebody else.
Andrew.
They were saying stuff. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he went at it with Andrew.
Yeah. But the thing is
It's
that he
a,
gets agitated. He gets agitated too easily, and his point doesn't get across because he gets agitated too easily. And someone like Andrew is easily goes in and makes him look bad. That's why I kind of got mad about that.
then she
Right.
was
That's
going at her boy. That's her boy right there.
not my boy anymore. Okay.
Andrew.
He's not your boy no
Boy,
more.
No.
because you was trying to get. Come on, you can't. All right, for real.
Full of shit.
That's it.
I thought you was cool with Andrew.
Well, okay, this is
No.
the thing. He went off about like the passport sisters, I guess they're called, passport girls.
Uh huh.
And I was trying to say how they're not the same as passport, like as the passport bros, because okay, and let me try to go from the beginning. Okay, so women that they have passports and they use it to like go to other countries,
Uh huh.
likely have a lot of have money because they got
It's
educated and they
traveling.
work
Yeah.
jobs that like make the money, right? Because that's what they did with their lives,
Yeah.
right? So men here don't seem to appreciate those women because they call them masculine and they say that they kind of are in a way because they make all the money and then they kind of want to control things, right? So they go to other countries to find the man that they can control. I don't mean it like that, okay, ladies who are listening, but just a man that will appreciate them for what they have and so that they can get the love that they want. They're not trying to like bang all these men in these countries. They just want to find the one person that might love them enough for them to, justify I guess taking care of him. I'm not really sure how they deal with it, but I was just trying to say that. That's what I was saying. He was saying like a lot of negative things about it, so I just kind of got mad about that. That was my first like.
So you wanted to put a positive spin on the girl side, but a negative spin on the guy side.
I don't think there's anything negative with Passport Bros though.
No, but according to YouTube, it is.
Yeah, well, that's YouTube.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm with you. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I wish there were more passport sisters out there publicly like how we are. You know, understand what I'm saying? But again, it becomes a thing of, because you gotta remember, all the ones that go to Jamaica are the ones just like us.
That's weird. I don't understand that at all. But there was another guy who was talking about it. I think it was Black Man Travels. He was talking about how there were black women going to Thailand to try to hook up with black men. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yes, they follow. Yeah, this is it. You know what? Now check out that concept. It's not wrong. It's not a bad formula. Now check this out. You know why? Because that's the same thing women did to infiltrate sports. I remember back in the day, you wouldn't see a woman in the bar on the day of a game. It was just nothing but dudes. Now you see all these little, I'm a fan with their little jerseys and shit. No, they go, see, the women go where the men are at. That's where they're going. They're going to go get the attention. So they're traveling to where
in Thailand, do you see a lot of black women in Thailand like trying to get, like, you know, trying to hook up with a black man? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Black men go to Thailand because they want to hook up with someone who, you know, from that region, not from over in the United States. They're trying to run.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you got those ones that are delusional too, to think, you know, just because they're in the right place, but it's the wrong time. You understand what I'm saying?
This weekend was fire so far. How was your weekend, man? It was great. Dudes was cooking. Dudes was kicking, chilling. It was great, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But Andrew's kind of tilting towards like he'd prefer to be controversial than to be honest with people or authentic. So he was being really inauthentic with Hobie Hubs. So I kind of got mad about that. It didn't really matter. It turned out right. It turned out.
Get mad when he did it to me though.
I didn't know.
Hey, look, this is, if y'all want to know what my type is like, this is my type right here. She like wifey material type shit. Damn, she's so fine. And like not even I like the way she carry herself too though.
Can you put it on the big screen?
I want it on the big screen, man.
I can't really see it. There you go.
Hold on, let me go back. Oh, I did not mean that. Hold on. Cut this volume off.
Like that. Little caramel shorty.
She's bad. Yeah, I like her.
But even the way she acts,
her hair, she's cute.
She's cute. She's not ratchet. I ain't gonna lie, I would marry a chick like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like wifey material to me.
You marry her?
I said I would marry a chick like that. I can't say I would marry her because I don't know her personally.
You got to get to know that bitch, bro.
I know that in 10 years, you know how black women are like not like at the, I guess, what do they call it? They're the most desired right now. But in about 10 years, they're going to be better than all of us. They're going to be, we're not going to be any competition for them. Or women will not be any competition for them. They're going to have everything set. It's going to be scary for us.
Who's going to have everything set?
You know, like they'll be beautiful. And they'll have all, you know, their money too, or you know what I'm saying, like their education and all that.
But who are you talking about?
Like,
Who are you talking about? Well,
black women. They're going to be feminine and beautiful, and we're not going to be any competition for them at all. Like you guys are going to just want them all. So it'll happen.
Beautiful.
You guys are so down on them that I know it's going to happen soon.
It's not even that, but check this out. It has nothing to do with any race. You can be feminine and beautiful. But if you're an egotist and a delusional person, it ain't gonna fucking work with anybody. If you don't know how to communicate, then it's not gonna fucking work with anybody. You understand what I'm saying? That's the thing about some of these women. Like, you go get your education, cool. Like, again, here's the thing: education, a job, having a place, having a car, that has nothing to do with fucking sex. That has to do with your fucking being an adult. That has nothing to do with that. Like, you know, when I hear women go, oh, but I pay this and I pay that, I be like, I literally shut them down. I go, since when you're not an adult? Who the fuck told you wasn't going to do that growing up? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, when
that sounds crazy to me. That's just when I hear stuff like that, not for nothing, Melissa, it makes it easier for me to stay away from those women.
I understand.
They're patting themselves on the back for something they shouldn't be patting themselves on the back for. Not publicly. You know what I'm saying? Like, not publicly. Like, oh, you got a car? Congratulations. Are you the first woman in the world to have a car?
Yeah.
No.
You guys face society a lot more than we have to. So for them, it's a big deal. For any of us, it's a big deal.
Somebody who lives with the society mentality is a
too
big
easy
deal.
on us, for sure.
Well, no, not really. It has an illusion for you guys, because even though it may seem easy, it don't feel that way. The feelings are not what the outcomes are giving. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You may get what you want. You may have an easier passes, but you as a whole is more emptier inside than anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? So that's what's going on with a lot of these women. It's like, yeah, they getting their shit together, huh?
No, I was telling him, hit the like button. Let me see where the like is at.
Yeah, everybody hit the like button. 16 in the building. Shout out to everybody. Because basically, again, the biggest thing what's going on now is the fact that some women think they too good for guys because these sucker simp niggas are making these women think they have all these options. Like, and here's the funny part. They do have options, but you know what that option is? You're the only exactly. That's the only option you got.
Exactly. I don't want that.
Who you gonna take money from, and who gonna give you dick? But you, other than that, you ain't got no option. You think you do. You delusionize yourself to believe you do, but you don't.
Well, we interpret sex as a commitment sometimes.
And then here's the crazy thing. And again, then women are showing their hands more and more because, again, they like to go out there, have a good time, have fun. And then when they ready and they had enough of their fun, now they trying to lock a man down. Now they want to, oh, well, I'm ready. I'm not playing games. So if you with your games, because you stopped being a slut, now you don't want to play games no more? You see what I'm saying?
It's kind of interesting, okay, because you guys kind of, this is what feminism did. It made us think that we could do what you guys do. And you guys kind of do the same thing.
You could do the same thing we do, but here's the difference.
I'm trying to fuck a lot of people before I settle down. That's not what I'm trying to do.
But that's what I'm saying. You still got to deal with the consequences of that. Because even though a man could do it,
with it more. So
a man openly is not going to tell the woman he loves, yeah, I fucked 100 bitches. Because she's going to be like, what? You understand what I'm saying? Even if she thinks that, she doesn't want to hear that shit.
It's more acceptable though than if it is us saying it, and I don't think we should be
acceptable on a woman's end because they know it happened before they met the guy, but not on the opposite end for a guy to the woman and be like, hell no, I don't want that bitch. She can run through.
I prefer he told me he had his fill. Yeah, I would prefer that.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Like I'm looking for the real polyamorous shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the real shit. I'm looking for the people that are trying to build a team.
Trying to build a $1,000,000 dream.
I'm trying to build a real team. Word up.
I hear the ones that are polyamorous are not as beautiful. It's hard to find a beautiful one.
Yeah, out there, the shit is like the beautiful ones want more money. That's the thing too, because it also depends. And again, here's the bad part: a lot of poly relationships ain't real either. It's just the dude giving money to two bitches instead of just one.
Oh God.
So it's really not a poly. It's just call it a poly because they all know what's going on. Nah, it's not what I'm looking for. It's just sometimes it's like this, right? Like this. Let's keep it real. There's a lot of women out there that don't want to cook in today's age, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
There's a lot of women that don't know how to cook in today's age, right? You know what I'm saying? So now you have those two factors alone equal the same factor, which is eating. Now you got those women. No, but that's what I'm saying. Now you got those women that know how to cook and want to cook. You understand what I'm saying? So you got that girl on the team that'll cook for everybody. Then you got the other one who's probably smarter than both of them and is great at financing. You understand what I'm saying? And now you got her on the team. Like, that's basically what it is. It's like, if you're gonna have a fucking team, build a team.
Basketball team. He was the best basketball team.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I always tell these girls, I'll be like,
That's how you
listen,
win at life, I think.
I don't want to get into a relationship. And then it'd be like, oh, but what you be jumping from one bitch to the next? I'll be like, no, I spend time with whoever I feel my time is worthy to spend time with. I don't be disrespectful. I'm honest. And I'm going to tell you what it is. If you with that, let's ride. If not, then, go find yourself the guy that you can manipulate and fucking terrorize for the rest of your life. Because it ain't going to be me. Now I'm learning with this one girl, like, she's so sensitive that I got to watch how I am because I'm so apprehensive and aggressive sometimes when I talk that it sounds like I'm so blunt with it. Like, I could be hurtful sometimes. I know that.
It doesn't turn her on?
In a way it does, but then it doesn't because then she gets sensitive and feels like she can't really talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't want that. It's like she's training me and I'm training her. She's training me to be more, should I say, more careful on how I say things because I really don't pay attention to what the fuck I say half the time. I'm just saying it because I'm a good woman. Because I feel it. You know what I mean? But it does get kind of crazy because I kind of had an argument with her when I was like, because I told her basically, yo, if you feel I offend you or something I said offended you, tell me what it was and tell me that you need an apology so I can go ahead and do it. Don't pussyfoot around the whole subject for me to apologize later if I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So she had came to me after I said that, like literally less than 24 hours and was like, oh, I need you to apologize for this and this and this and that. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not gonna happen. And she was like, but you told me to tell you. I was like, yeah, but it sounds like you told her that then. I was like, but it sounds like you wanted a fucking apology for every little thing that you feel a certain way about, and that shit ain't gonna happen. So you better get this shit right. We're gonna have to fix this shit. You know what I mean? Because again, you gotta be careful in what you say to people because sometimes they'll take it to the fullest extent.
No, but that's good that she did that because now you know who she is.
Yeah, no, you gotta do that with people. You gotta be straightforward. You know what I mean?
You guys hear that? That's how you guys.
Don't let Harlem gas you up, man.
No. I'm serious. The way you said was beautiful. So now she knows, like she could trust it. He made her.
No, she definitely knows what it is. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the type of guy I am. Like I'm just.
But now you know what she wants you to apologize for, and you're not gonna apologize.
Oh, of course. No, exactly. I'm not. Hell no. My apologies ain't cheap. That's what I said. We're not doing that.
She is.
As I was like, if we fuck up, I'll fuck up. If we
can't
fuck
even
up,
get an apology, Jay Harlem. You stingy with the apologies?
No,
I'm not stingy with the apologies, but it's like right now. If I do something to you, right, that it affected you personally, and like people saw it, I embarrassed you or something, and you like, yo, Jay, fuck that. You can't be doing that XYZ. You gotta give me an apology, my nigga. Now, mind you, it might take you a tooth and a nail to get that from me, even though you're right. You understand what I'm saying? But you'll still get the apology. But now let's say we in the show, and then you be like, yo, Jay, I kind of didn't like how you just took 3 minutes and started talking about something. I'm like, man, fuck you. I ain't apologizing. Because now you're getting too crazy with it. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, I'm not giving you no apology for that. Like, are you bugging right now? Like, that's how it felt when she asked me for that.
Petty, right?
Yeah, like it felt petty for that second one. The first one, when we had that talk, I understood I had fucked up. But the second one, it was just like, are you trying to test me right now? Because I don't think you want to do that. Like,
now, you know the thing though, because some niggas said I have shook niggas down for like, I've heard for different shit. I'm not gonna name it because I will be specific. But I don't shake niggas down for nothing. I'll be so for real when I be talking to a nigga. Like I don't even be trying to come at a nigga foul. And if I did, like I felt like I came at games kind of crazy. I went and apologized later on, like down the line, like, you know what, my bad, games. Because I actually went and rewatched that shit. You know, because I'll be looking through my shit now, looking for shorts, and I came across my shit. I was like, damn, I ain't know I said the shit like that. You know, I ain't really mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? So when I caught him, I said, you know, my bad, games. I ain't mean it like that. And you know, we good. You know, because I feel like I think it'd take a bigger man to apologize sometime anyway. Because you know, we ain't always right. You know what I'm saying? So if
Nah,
you could
yeah.
flipping like, damn, I should have did that different, then you know, make it right. It ain't gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but again, it's just you know how it is, dog. Sometimes that apology in other people's eyes, you don't look like a man to them. You look weak. You understand what I'm saying? So it all depends. That's what I'm saying. That apology, from me, is coming from a place where it's like everything has been analyzed, or you done cursed me out to the point that I'm like, damn, my boy's mad at me.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Because a nigga, I apologize to everybody that day I flew off the other bar.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about when you was on the line, and one nigga that I shouldn't apologize, I apologized to the nigga anyway, and I regret doing that because I did it because I was just like, yo, I kind of. But when I was talking to him specifically, that's mainly who I was talking to. Even after I gave him, I didn't want to be like give everybody an apology and then leave him out. I said, fuck it, I just apologize to everybody. Then he still was on dumb shit, and it's like made me regret. Now it's like I'm just saying, like if I don't really mean it, just because you was there and I'm making it right with everyone else, I learned the lesson. Don't apologize to a nigga just because he was in the vicinity.
Yeah, nah, you can't, bro. You
know what I'm saying? Regret apologizing to that nigga because I really didn't even mean it. I was just trying to be cool.
I'm about to say yeah, because then you know you being fake to yourself. See, fuck everybody else, nigga. It's how you feel about yourself at the end of the day. Like I'm a cool nigga because I'm a cool nigga because I like to be cool with myself. Like I'm gonna be cool with myself first before I'm cool with the next nigga. And then everything is cool, then we good. Oh, that's a cool nigga. But if I'm gonna be cool with the next nigga before I'm chill with myself, I'm losing myself.
Only reason why I did kind of mean
I know. I remember you told me. Yeah, I remember.
Just because you know, as being the host of the show, I try to, do things a certain way. But like with that specific person, which you know who I'm talking about, I really felt like it was deserved in hindsight, and I ain't owe that nigga no apology. And I hate that I slipped up and gave him one. But I'm not.
Who was it?
Here you go, being messy.
This nigga woke up to the drama.
You ain't said a motherfucking thing. You go, who is it, nigga? Ain't nobody.
Who is it, nigga? Put it in the motherfucking bag, cat, nigga.
Listen, nigga.
I'm trying to think because motherfucker be saying stuff. I'm just like, damn, nigga. Hope I ain't do nothing wrong.
The nigga Ben be it wasn't you. The nigga Ben be friends with niggas I don't like anyway. He'd be like, "What's up, baby?"
But nigga, I don't be knowing, nigga. I don't be knowing, nigga. I don't be knowing, nigga, though.
That nigga Ben be like, he go on the panels like, "Yo, you cool with K9?" Nah, I ain't cool with K9. What's up, baby? How's everything?
No, nigga, I don't be saying that, nigga. I don't be knowing who K9 not cool with. I'm like, damn.
I was like, that nigga Ben like fraternizing.
No, nigga. I don't like doing that because I just want to, if you're not cool with this nigga, then I'm cool with that nigga. In case something happen, nigga, I'm getting them, nigga. He ain't gonna know that's coming from me. He gonna like, damn, that I'm cool. I thought the nigga was cool with me. Nah, nigga, I'm getting you.
Ben gotta play neutral, man. You gotta play neutral. You gotta play.
That nigga try to come at you. They're like, okay, nigga, we out here now, all three of us, nigga. I'm finna beat your ass, okay? So you swing on him, swing on you. Oh, nigga, I thought we was cool, nigga. Why you hit me, nigga? Because you hit my nigga right here.
Nah, you gonna go to the suit. You gonna go to the suit with this nigga. you gonna be chilling. You gonna turn YouTube on and you're gonna be on the live with everybody you don't like.
Who?
This nigga Ben.
No, nigga. I'm gonna be having that. I'm gonna get that nigga.
He gonna be chilling. He gonna be like, yo, K9 gonna be like, where the fuck you at? Oh, I'm over here, baby. Come on over, man. What the fuck you mean?
No, nigga, ain't like that. I'm gonna hand that nigga some shit though.
I'm gonna just tell you this. One thing I won't do, I might have slipped up and gave dude an apology that he didn't deserve. But one thing I won't do is I will never hang out and dap a nigga up that I don't like, nigga.
Oh hell yeah.
Your hand I don't like. If I don't fuck with a nigga, I don't fuck with a nigga. It don't even matter.
That's
You
why
know?
I'm like saying, nigga, these niggas be on some
But even
bullshit.
I've been learning though, even though you might not fuck with a nigga,
Yeah.
you could still, move in a way to where, you ain't worried about that. You worried about representing your brand and your shit the right way. So but the thing is, if I like, for example, Ben was hanging around with some niggas I don't like, I just won't be hanging out
Yeah.
with and why
With Ben that day. Yeah. He's like, I'll check you later, Ben.
I
So when you start fucking with
I'll be like, hell no, nigga, I gotta go too, nigga. Hold on. And nigga, I'll check y'all later, nigga.
you ain't gotta do that. I believe in
No,
independent relationships,
but no, nigga, I came with you. I'm leaving with you, nigga.
We say, we said that'd be crazy. She be like, "Where you going?" And I pull out a binder with a binder art of War Thick, just so add some crazy to the
But
day.
no, nigga, I ain't like that, nigga. Hell no. But nigga, if I be like, dog, let's go over here. I want to go meet what's your name. Then you be like, oh, that's one of them niggas I don't like. I'm like, damn, okay.
That don't mean that you can't go be.
No, nigga, I ain't going back over there because nigga, like right now, nigga, I only trust some of these niggas on the
This is
motherfucker.
when you're gonna get put to the test, nigga. When niggas start talking about Kanon around you.
I'm gonna let them nigga. I'm like, nigga, don't do that.
That's
I'll
when
be
you
like,
be like, no, you just say two things. Like, yo, I ain't even with the fuckery. And if you got something to say to him, you know the man is here, right? So don't entertain me with none of that. I'm just here to chill, get a drink. We gonna shoot the shit, and niggas know you serious about you shit. You understand what I'm saying?
hell yeah, nigga, don't say nothing why my bro ain't here, nigga. Don't do that shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga.
That's what they'll do. You know what I mean? Because again, they'll do that shit just to see if they could get away with it. You
No, I
know
ain't
what
no
I'm
getting
saying?
away with it, nigga. I knock your motherfucking drink over. Don't play with me like that.
And they'll be like, "Oh, all right, well, that's your man's, and he was letting niggas say this and that, and you know how niggas do. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
but no, I don't get down like that, nigga. I don't get down like that.
Hey, Jay Harlem, you know how I do it, right? I keep it cool, nigga, but I just let friendships develop naturally. I don't force shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't force nothing. You ain't gotta force it. Yeah.
If it don't work, if it don't never work out where I'm cool with a nigga or we vibed out, it just didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? If it happened, it always gonna happen genuinely because I ain't going out my way to, I ain't going out my way to meet nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you should never go out your way. It should always be natural.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
I look
niggas
up
meeting
to that nigga like he my big brother and shit. Then I look at you as my cousin and shit. And I what's your name as my cousin too. What's that nigga name that you talking that shit? Like what you be saying?
Bipolar?
Yeah, I look at him as my cousin. I was gonna say what's your name as my cousin. He cool, but I don't look at him as no family member with me. The guapo nigga, he cool. I look at him as a cool dude.
Nah,
But the
you'll
other
end up building your alliances and people, and you know who you can talk to and shit like
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you develop your own relationship offline. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people didn't
Yeah.
have that. It took, and that was like kind of what we did too, like with Ice and stuff, and when niggas was hating in the beginning, because when you heard the whole the Woodies, everybody was just thinking like, oh, these are niggas that just travel together and they meet up to travel and that's it. Like, nah, nigga, we was talking to each other on the phone every day, bullshitting, chopping it the fuck
Yeah.
up, like, you know what I'm saying, building a bond. Niggas do, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
just the travel shit; it was everything. So niggas fuck with each other on that level. But usually before that,
nigga Jay Harlan, that nigga, he's a weird Willie. That nigga didn't speak to me or not, nigga.
Damn.
Because you got to realize, I didn't know who Jay Harlan was,
yo,
but he knew
let
who
me
I
tell you the
was.
story, man. Let me tell you the story, man. This is the funniest story ever, right? So we getting ready to go to Sasua for October, right?
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, this nigga Kanon he makes this video, which is one of the funniest fucking videos I ever seen, because I still fuck with Ice to this day about it. I'm like, shut up, you a regular nigga. so K9 was coming out. You're like, nigga, you ain't even got an exotic dog. You got a regular dog. He just kept just saying stupid shit, but it was funny. It was funny, right? But then, to me, it was all funny because he was shooting at Ice. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he's shooting at Ice. Like, Ice is my man, but Ice put himself in a predicament with K9, so Ice is gonna take it. So I'm laughing it up just like everybody else until K9 went left and was like, yeah, any of you Willie niggas, you know, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is up with this nigga? He's like, yeah, y'all niggas can get it too, type shit, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, damn, like, what the fuck we do with him? Like, we didn't even do nothing. So then niggas started getting upset, and they was like, yo, who that? And they was like, that's Rello's boy. He with Rello, this and that. I'm like, well, what he mad at us for? Oh, because that shit with Ice, and he just like, you know, anybody could get it right now. And I'm like, oh, damn, that's kind of wild, bro. And like me, the only time I ever said something, I'm the type of niggas like, everybody can have problems, whatever the fuck they want. That's their problems. That ain't my problem. That's their problems.
Yeah.
But when I'm included in it with something that I said, you know, because I'm a Willie, I'm like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Because during that time, and the only reason that happens because before K9, a lot of niggas just kept always saying, yeah, and the Willies this and the Willies that, and just grouping niggas up without niggas don't know who's in the Willies. There's 20 plus motherfuckers. Niggas don't even know everybody who's in there. You understand? That's why niggas didn't even know I was in there. Because again, I don't have to walk around with the fucking flag on my shirt, but niggas know what it is. You understand what I'm saying? So then I see, so to check this out. So I'm like, I'm a little like choppy, and I'm like, yo, what's up? Y'all heard this nigga? So then K9 had said something. He said, I think you went on live, and you was like, yeah, you know, so if any Willie, you know, looking for me or whatever, some shit he said. And I was just like, damn, that's crazy. He really wilding out. He said, fuck us. I'm like, nah, he can't do that, dog. Like, what the fuck? So we go all the way to flip-flops. Like, everybody's beating up at flip-flops at that time. And I'm already like, yo, what the fuck? I don't even know K9. I don't know him. Never met him in my life. But I'm already hearing that he's like, fuck it. He said, fuck Ice, fuck the Willies. So he don't give a shit. He's standing on his own. He don't give a fuck. So I'm like, all right, cool. So we go in the flip-flops, and Flip is live. Flip is live at that time. And K9 and TMI are at the bar. They both at the bar. So I go to Flip because I was getting my ticket. And I'm like, yo, is your Flip, you live? And he's like, yeah. I said, let me holler real quick. He's like, go ahead. And I'm like, y'all heard they was looking for the Willies. I'm right here. What's up? And then K9 looks over and TMI looks over and TMI goes to K9. He goes, who's that? And K9 goes, I don't know. Niggas didn't even know who I was.
Harlem and them niggas don't cam up, boy.
It's not exactly. That's what I'm saying. So niggas really knew who I was. So that's what made it so funny. And I was like, yeah, niggas know. I said, Willies is everywhere. We out here, baby. It was fucking hilarious. But again, it was like, I ain't never fucking said nothing, bro. I don't give a shit. That's why I used to be like, remember when Ice got in trouble when he had that shit when his girl like yelled at him and shit like that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
About him. Yeah, like, you know, niggas is still coming at us. Oh, well, you don't brush your teeth like him and you do this like him. And it's like, yeah, okay, it's all fun and dandy for jokes. But after a while, that shit gets, you know, tiring. And it's like, nigga, talk shit about him if you're going to talk shit about him. Stop saying that I'm involved in that because I'm not. All right? Watch your mouth. That's where it started to get to with me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, nah, nigga, I still fuck with them. That's my crew. But don't put me in that fucking bubble. Just, oh, but I heard all you Willies. Who the fuck you heard that from? And that's when the conversation, especially with me, anytime you hear me in that conversation, it gets more serious rather than playful. Because you're not fucking with me on that level when you're gonna try to embarrass me for your own fucking entertainment. You can embarrass the guy who's the target. That's fine because he put himself out there. But you're not gonna fuck with me because I didn't put myself out there like that. And now you're trying to put me in the same group. So then basically, me and K9 never spoke. So then it was later on that it was just like, oh, I seen K9 doing this thing, and K9, well, I see what type of guy K9 was. So I was like, oh shit, he seems like a cool mellow dude. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then then the funny thing is then Rello got mad at me one day because I said some shit. I said my own opinion, and then he's like, I'm slapping the shit out of it. Then K9 was like, I think me and K9 already had like been on the panel. So he was kind of like, knew who I was a little bit, but he still didn't know me. But he was just like, he knew me well enough to just give me a voice and go, well, I can't bring you up, but I'm going to let you, I'm going to read your shit. And that's kind of like where the dialogue started between me and K9. That he was just like, I know who this guy is. I'm going to hear him out and shit like that. But it was funny, nigga. K9 came out with that video with the editing. Talk about you just a regular nigga. I was
I
dying,
ended up
bro.
changing the name to that video too. It don't even say that anymore.
I don't even know what the fuck. It was just the way you were talking.
No, but it used to be called that. But I called
the edits. Yo, this nigga, Ben, this nigga K9. That's why he got better with the editing. But when you would have seen that video, bro. It's because he's being serious in the video, but the edits are like cartoonish. So it's funny as fuck. He's showing the dog. He's like, you ain't even got an exotic dog. You got a regular dog. I was dying, bro.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Niggas really did like that video.
Oh, fuck it. It was funny. It was funny, bro. And that's how people started to get to know you. Because I think then after that, what was the other rant video you did? Was it about 215, I think, after that? That was the second video? It was somebody you had did a video because it was like people were expecting you to come out ranting every time. Like that was what K9 was known for in this space. Like K9 was like literally the beef sector guy. Like everybody was like, he was either going at them or he wasn't backing down. You understand what I'm saying? That's the one thing you can see about K9. He wasn't backing down or he was gonna come at you. That's basically what he was doing. So, but yeah, man. But he had a good suit trip. You know what I mean? Not for nothing. Like his suit trip again is what stamped him in the space. People, I guess, they were just fucking with him more on the edge of the level because he, again, life is life, and so since he couldn't go on any more trips as fast, they're like, oh well, you only took one trip and all this other shit. But if he would have took more trips, he would have been doing the same thing he did in the suit. So at least the one thing you can know so far is that when he's on a trip, he knows how to bring the content to the people because he did it already. So him going on the next trip, I don't have a doubt that he's not going to be able to bring the content. I'm just waiting for the new content. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it is with K9. With him. What's up, brother? Yeah, but it usually, it's like I said with you. I even told K9, I said, everybody's waiting on the Ben trip. But the Ben trip is, again, is what they're waiting for is he gonna get screamed at? Is he gonna get, you know what I mean? Like it's like that. They're waiting to see what's going to happen to you. That's what the space is trying to see. That's what I said. But if you have it planned out and you get that shit ready before you get out there, it's all gonna play out nice. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not keep doing what you was doing and venting them bitches out. And I tell you, get them on a show. Tell them to say they fucking, tell them to do a little dance, to put out their Instagram, their WhatsApp, boom. And that's it. When you go out there, you meet up with them, like, hey, y'all remember this bitch? Yeah, she out here chilling. And you ain't even got to be with her. You just buy her a beer and get the fuck out. You understand what I'm saying? You got to do all that, bro. You chilling.
That'd be a crazy trip, though, if Ben does what he did in Punta Cana in the Sioux.
Yeah. Bro, that's what I was saying. That shit would be classic in itself. That's why I even told you, I was like, you gotta let Ben be Ben. Even though, you know, we want to protect him and tell him don't do this and don't do that, we kind of have to let him do what he does. We gotta let him be Ben.
But you never hear me telling him not to do nothing. Nigga. All I said,
No. I used to tell him like, yo, don't do this, don't do that.
Only thing I
because
tell
they're gonna
Ben
fuck
is,
you up.
nigga,
You know what I mean? Like
after I told him this, he didn't like, nigga, don't be coming up and having your audio fucked up.
Yeah,
Like,
you
know,
get a new mic. Yeah, you getting no
not
mic. And shit.
because of that. He was playing the TV in the background.
Oh yeah. Okay,
No,
that's cool.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to put him up on game, like, you know. And other than that, I don't never tell Ben who to hang out with, who to talk to. That nigga go make friends with whoever he want to make friends with. I don't limit. I don't say, yo, man, it's Camp 9, nigga. Don't fuck with that nigga. I don't never tell Ben nothing like that ever. And Ben right here, if I'm lying, he can say otherwise. I never told this nigga nothing. He do what he want. You know what I'm saying? And Ben. I don't censor Ben. I don't. Only thing I will stop him if he say like something crazy that you can't say on YouTube on the platform.
Yeah.
Which
No. What I mean by that is like you see how we were warning Ben when he first. You gotta be careful. You can't do that in the suit. You can't do this. You can't do that. Like it was kind of like we're warning him out of love. Like, yo, don't do that. We don't want to see you. So, but at the same time, it's like that's the content though. That's what they want to see.
I mean, but
saying?
But he got to decide if that's the content you want to make. Like, cause like once you go down the lane, you'll get known for shit, and then you'll kind of be in that lane. So you know, while it's early doors, you got to decide what lane you want to go.
But that's why I told him he could be the guy that travels and gives the bitches the push to promote themselves. You understand what I'm saying? Like, hey, what's up, mommy? Listen, yo, you know what? I got cousins and friends that want to come out here. Why don't you tell them why they should come out here?
That's why I said I think Ben should do some original shit. Like if that's what he want to do. Cause I'm like trying to do. I'm like basically just make whoever you is original.
Be
like,
Ben. That's what I say. Whatever Ben does best, pause. Be that Ben. Show them what you can do.
Be like the next nigga, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know,
because that's why everybody be like, "Oh, well, these content creators are showing the same thing." Because if you go to the zoo, you're gonna show the same block. You're gonna show the same beach. What makes you different is how you show these things, how you present these things. If you're gonna show that, but if not, then you need to show them you. And once you do that, they be like, "Oh shit, okay, I fuck with this motherfucker. I fuck with him. I do that. All right, cool." That's what I say. I think if you become that plug to be like, yo, I got the bitches and they friends got friends, you know what I'm saying? They be on my channel, they promote all the time. It's kind of like what Finger used to do. Remember Finger? He used to have the shorties from his restaurant come up and drop the number and shit.
Right.
Shit like that. You can do that, but you're doing it here. Every shorty you meet, like, yo, what's up, mommy? Hey, listen, why don't you tell them, you know what I'm saying? Tell everybody to come out here. And again, you're going to have them, the ones that say no video, again, usually the ones that they want their families knowing they're out there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you got to be careful when you're filming. He says, I should say you sitting on my imaginary friends. They sat there because I had my phone up loud. What? Who is that, bro? He just rambling in the chat.
I don't know. That's my phone.
So yeah, I think I can pull that shit off. I think I can pull that shit off what I did in Punta Cana, walking around talking that shit.
You could, man. It's more. What can I say? You're gonna get more of
pushback.
You know, definitely because of the there's gonna be so many of them there. You understand what I'm saying?
And they speak English, so they're gonna know what you're saying.
But I can say, look at this bitch. They're gonna be knowing what the hell I'm talking about.
Like, you know what bitch means?
No, I'm just saying, like the percentages of chicks in the suit, that's a lot more of them speak English. Like where he went to Punta Cana,
basically
Yeah, they mostly spoke Spanish. Yeah.
Really, they know what you be saying out there because you be having a conversation with them in English. Like
Yeah.
they understand. If you come up saying all that crazy shit, it ain't like they don't know what you talking about. No, I'm not saying every chick out there speak English, but nigga, a lot of them do. Even the dudes can understand you. The women can understand. They're gonna be talking to you in English. So it's like if you just go out there saying whatever. It's not like how Rello went to Colombia and said, I forgot he started flirting with the nigga's girl. He did that on the same premise as you, thinking most likely they wouldn't understand what he's saying. They don't really understand. In the Sioux is different. They know a lot of them know English, so that's not going. So when you say it, it's not going to just go over their head. They gonna understand. For
That nigga Ben gonna be getting in trouble because he be dirty macking, bro.
Hey, why you recording me? They don't be telling you in Spanish. They be telling you in English.
That nigga Ben dirty macking, bro. He gonna get in trouble out there. He gonna be a Roombas walking out the bitch, and he gonna be like, "Yo, that's my bitch, bro. Why you talking to her for?"
Hey, I ain't policing the nigga. However he get his content, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, I used to think like, I be saying, I don't judge niggas how to get their content because niggas gonna complain and bitch and whine no matter how you do it. So just do whatever you want to do. Fuck it. Fuck
That's what I said. It's entertainment, bro. It's all entertainment, bro. That's what I said. I never called it content because I always say period. Because everybody used to be like, "Oh, well, you speak like this and you still watch Rello and you still." I said, "Yeah, because he entertains me." I was like, this is entertaining. When niggas is beefing, it's entertaining. When niggas is talking on some regular shit, it's entertaining. I said, I'm not going to be here if it doesn't entertain me. I don't give a fuck what you want to call it content. Even if that content is so-called content and is not interesting to me, I will not watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to watch it. But I will watch things for entertainment. You know what I mean?
Right.
What y'all talking about? Y'all got a girl or a wife? That's just who the fuck is this, bro?
I don't know. Hey,
he's just talking to himself. He said,
That's the
"Don't
only
mind
person
me.
in there.
I'm a writer. I'm burnt out." Okay, copy. I was like, "What is he doing?"
He's just doing him, you know what I mean? Having fun, like out in the chat, you know what I mean? He's just burnt out. That nigga's burnt out.
Yeah, he definitely is. I was like, "Man, this nigga been talking to himself for 6 paragraphs." What the fuck?
Jay Harlem, so you didn't make it to the show, man. It's an epic show, but check this out. Did you see the show?
Hey, how's it going? No, I didn't. I saw bits and pieces of it, not everything.
I'm not talking about the actual performance, nigga. You ain't seen pieces of that. I'm talking about when I did the Eminem shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw that.
Did you like that or what?
Yeah. That was cool. I think you talking about today's show. I was like, I was busy, so I was trying to watch it most of it, but I couldn't.
And I was thinking about doing a Prince one next. I seen it. Would that be wild or what?
I
Prince
mean,
was hard.
Yeah, no, Prince is cool. You just can't dress like him though. Don't fucking dress like him.
I don't even got no clothes to dress like.
You could get a wig like Prince. You can do the wig. You can definitely do the wig. Do the Prince wig. You can do that. Yeah, that'd be good, entertainment wise. You know what's funny? I remember that little clip you did, right? I ended up liking it, right? And so, like the other day, I go to my car and I'm turning on. You know, your Bluetooth connects to your car. So I went to the like. I went to my likes, where I have my shit, the list that I like. And then all of a sudden, a video comes out and you're on it. And I'm like, what the fuck? This Eminem, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh shit, it transferred over to the like of my playlist.
Oh shit, okay.
I was laughing because it was Eminem, but it was you.
K9 was doing this thing.
I enjoy doing it, man. You know, like I said, man,
Nah,
just
it's cool. I was saying like a karaoke shit. It's just like when we was doing the ramen on here. Niggas, that's what's so funny when everybody's going AI. I laugh because like even the AI, I say, nah, I got to do the AI because niggas ain't ready for me, bro. I do the AI just so everybody can do it. I said, at the end of the day, I said we just like to have fun. Cause you can do that, bro. You can do a karaoke night or a freestyle night. You know, and,
hey, so what if we set it up too where like I allow other niggas to come on if they want to rock they karaoke set. I put them on the big screen and
they can do that.
Segment too, like you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you can do that. Find out who's interested in doing the karaoke thing, and just tell them, hey, you got to perform that shit. Pick one song and perform it.
Yeah, get into the whole shit. Do your performance.
Yeah,
I do my
there you go.
performance. Whoever want to do their performance, get up there, rock the mic. It'll be dope, man. You know what I'm saying? I like being a trendsetter, not following everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like just being like, yo, man, let's do this shit. And I think sometimes you gotta just go first. So niggas might be like, you know what? Because everybody not gonna be brave to get up there and rock the mic. So they already gotta have a certain type of personality to do it.
Yeah. No, again, you gotta want to have fun because most of the people they're not here to have fun. They're here to be judgmental. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, if you're with a group, everybody's having fun. Just like I said, just like the day we did the freestyle, everybody's having fun. That's all we're doing, just having fun.
Who was all on that freestyle? Because those niggas
It
might
was,
be the karaoke.
it was you, me, Bipolar, Mog, Royal came later. Who else? I think didn't Trey rap for a little while too?
J Mog, right?
Yeah, J Mog rap too. It was J Mog, me, Bipolar, you.
Trey wasn't up there.
I thought Trey did come up there. Oh, he came later. Somebody else was up there. That was like, what y'all doing?
DJ something. I think it was up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Somebody else came up. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We had a couple of people come up right after that. Yeah, like so they really got into it. Yeah, we was doing some shit that day. That's what I'm saying.
He said, so y'all all passport bros. I don't know about them. I'm just a player with a passport. I'm not a passport bro, but
Old passport.
Player with a passport. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got a passport.
He said, "Oh, was that just old boy wilding out?" He talking about Ben Vlogs. Ben Vlogs is probably a passport, bro. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
See, Ben Vlogs is a passport, bro.
I got a hat and shirt and everything over
there. He said, I got a hat and shirt and everything.
He got
yeah.
I
got a hat say passport bro and a hat say passport bro. And I got a shirt say passport bro.
That nigga said it loud. Say it loud. I'm a passport bro and I'm proud.
Yeah, that's the shit you gotta wear to the mall and film the women's reactions to your like that would be a cool little thing for you, Ben. I'm a passport bro shirt, the hat, like you said, what you say you have, go to the mall and just stop random women and be like, you like my shirt? What do you think about it? And just let them go off just in tangent. Let them say what they say, and then that'll be a whole thing. And you go back and when you show the tape, you review it. You talk, oh yeah, I had this one over here. What y'all think about that? And it becomes a whole little thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hit the like button, y'all. Man, come on. Let's see how many likes.
Dude, they got them guys down there selling jewelry on the corner up there, so I can go off, start talking shit to them when I'm down there.
Where we at?
They don't got no jewelry shit out there. I never seen that. That's why I was laughing when that guy, when you actually found him. I was like, remember I said when you went up to him, I was like, let me find out they got the club starter kit out there. Go buy your chain and everything. Like that shit was crazy.
He said,
they don't got that.
Oh, he said,
what about the police on the motorcycles?
My cousin and them said it's fun.
I ain't with it.
Okay.
I can turn up and yell.
What about the police is on the motorcycle? I can't go up there and talk shit to them.
Nigga, they might lock your ass up, nigga. Them niggas ain't playing. They be out there with the trucks, and it'll just be that one nigga that was in front of the casino. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah, it'd be a bunch of them niggas. That's why I was like, yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, like I said, it was funny when we saw you do it. It was funny, and that one guy, yeah, you can get away with it because it was that one guy. I mean, you got a whole truck full of them niggas.
Man, if you go, fuck it, do it. If you go to jail, nigga, you going viral, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I ain't doing
If
that.
you do go to jail, you going viral for real.
Ain't no nigga did that yet. Well, I mean, one nigga did. Finger.
No, I ain't doing that, nigga. Hell no.
You got to get locked up for one day, bro. You got to do it, man. If you want to be famous, man.
No, I ain't trying to do
that. Describe the jail to us and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, nigga, I can't do that, nigga.
Like had the shit in the hole in the ground. What happened?
You gonna have to.
No, nigga, I ain't doing that.
You're gonna have to go with no other YouTuber has gone before.
Yo, I met a badass cop earlier. Yeah, man. Hey, what if that'd be cold, nigga, if you knocked a cop, like I knocked their boots off.
Them bitches ain't selling nothing out there.
I could go pull me a cop.
Them girls ain't selling nothing.
Who?
The cops.
Shit. In Santo Domingo they are.
Honestly, I ain't seen no girl cops when I was out there. Honestly.
There's a couple. There's one butch bitch and this other one. I only seen like 2 or 3. I didn't never seen a lot. Yeah, usually the dudes.
Yeah.
You're gonna extort it. They're gonna catch Ben out there.
There's only one chick my entire interaction of being out there that I was like, yo.
I'm gonna try to talk shit to some midgets. That's what I want to do.
I try to get her number. And she turned me down.
He said a midget. They got a midget out there, right, K9? I thought there was a midget out there. I thought I saw a midget for sure.
Out there selling it.
Yeah, no shit. There was a midget.
It might have been, but I don't know.
I remember seeing it. I was like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, bro. Fucking midget. I subscribe to y'all. Shout out
that shit
to
gonna be crazy.
Bro, you gonna have a fucking ball, bro. You gonna have a good time.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing.
Have a hell of a good time,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you this. I want to clear this up because niggas will clip this shit and run off with it. Man, you told Ben Vlogs to go to jail. I ain't tell Ben Vlogs to go to jail. I said, to be clear, if he went to jail, he would go viral. Because, you know, niggas always trying to figure out how to go viral. And I'm trying to...
Not me, nigga. Not me. I ain't...
Yeah, you was. Nigga, you was over there fucking...
You said what?
Everything you were doing could have locked your ass up last time, nigga.
So you was over there fucking with the cops, all kinds of shit, nigga.
But they didn't know.
Exactly. But this time you're gonna be doing it. As I said, it ain't
They
gonna
gonna
be
know
just
this
one cop.
time, though, nigga.
It ain't gonna be just one cop. It's gonna be a couple of them cops.
Not only that, he gonna know what you saying. He's not gonna be like, he's not gonna be clueless.
He says, I started live streaming surf back in April. This shit is cool. All right. Oh, you live streaming? What's your page? Put your page in the chat.
Yeah, man. Let's put his channel in the chat.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing that shit, nigga. Nah. But with that midget, I'm gonna find a midget to watch me.
The guy, I told you, I seen it in the video. There's a fucking bitch out there. There's a midget out there, bro. There's a midget.
In what video?
She said Ben is a midget.
Hell nah.
So y'all kudo, y'all wildin', speak y'all mind. Ben is a midget. You want to go viral? I got an idea. What's your idea?
What's the idea? Let's tell Ben.
Yeah, what's the idea?
If he get arrested, he going viral, nigga.
No, you definitely going viral.
Hey, you see how much they talk about the 250? Could you imagine if you went to jail, nigga? Oh my nigga.
Shit, that's something. Actually, shit, you can fuck around and talk to a cop and even play the whole shit out like he was doing it. You can give the cop a couple $, be like, yo, act like you arrested me, and we're gonna get this shit filming just to fuck with people. Remember, I tell you, Ben, you gotta fuck with people now. You gotta fuck with people. I told Ben what he gotta do is on his second or third day, go on live with the shittiest face and act like he got robbed again to fuck with everybody. And let them talk shit, and be like, you shit talking bitches. I was just fucking with y'all. I knew y'all was gonna say some shit. Of course I ain't get robbed for no 250 again. That's how you fuck with people. Cause they're gonna be looking for it.
Not long, K9 right there, nigga.
He said this is the best place to be. Nah, K9 gonna be fucking he gonna be executive producer, nigga. I'm be calling K9 like, yo, get that nigga Ben out in the street. Get that nigga out there, son. K9, get that nigga back out there.
Hey, I'm gonna be on the record. I don't make crash out content. That's not my lane. Now, Ben want to do that?
No, nigga, I ain't making no crash out content. I just want to make some funny shit.
Niggas be wait. They love crash out content.
No, I don't do that stuff right there. I don't do that crash out shit. I don't like that shit. That shit too much.
Nigga, what you talking about? That's what you doing. You doing crash
No,
out
nigga, I
shit.
just be talking shit, making fun, making laugh, making people laugh.
That's what. Listen, that's halfway crash out content. That shit you were doing to the cop, halfway crash out content. Because if that cop would have understood anything you said, nigga.
No, nigga.
That's why it's crash out content. But again, you're not purposely trying to do it, so I hear what you're saying.
No, I ain't purposely trying to do it.
I'm the same way. Yeah. Nobody. I don't think anybody was. Like I say, even this nigga, the Treacher don't be trying to do crash out content. It's just it happens.
Hey, he started off about to do flirting with it, but then he just, after he figured he can have a successful show without actually crashing out, then I think he rethought it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Beginning Future was willing to crash out, nigga, to get his shit going. But once he figured out he didn't necessarily needed to do that, then he, I'm like, nigga, that crashing out is like
too much.
But that's the thing too. I don't think anybody here ever intentionally, because even Rollo, his crash out was never intentional. It just happened.
No, nigga.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, but they do shit. When you.
Yeah. I hear what you said.
Certain way that the moments is gonna come. Like, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, some niggas, when you can repeatedly have crash out situations and no one else is having those type of situations, I mean, you dabble in crash out content. That's your thing. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, because there's other niggas that may have crash out moments here and maybe one time or something, very, very few. But if your trip every moment, every time you go crash out shit going on, that means you made crash out content, nigga. That's what you do.
Oh no, that ain't me. I ain't doing all that.
That's you, nigga. You a crash out dummy, nigga. That's you, nigga.
No, nigga, I don't be doing all that. I just be talking shit and trying to make jokes on people.
Now, I feel this is the danger with doing crash out content. It could definitely get your channel lit, popping fast. You could go viral, move up the rankings quick. But then it's like niggas.
I ain't trying to do all that.
Niggas try to pressure you to keep crashing out. Keep.
Oh no.
Keep it going until something actually happens. That's the goal.
I might lose you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't make crash out content because if some crash out shit happen and I'll film it, I'm gonna release it, I'm gonna document it, but I don't be looking to crash out like when I go out. My thing is my lane is more. I try to just go be lit, like, and it don't have to be crashing out. Just I'm getting the content. I'm lit. I'm on some player shit.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
My trip is like I don't want a bunch of shit to go wrong, but shit went wrong though. Like my quad got impounded. I got jacked for $200. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't really need to try to crash out for shit to go wrong anyway. You know, that shit could just happen anyway. So if you try to make shit go wrong, jeez, shit could just go wrong anyway. Cause think about that. How do you go park your shit and your fucking quad gets impounded, bro? Like, how does that even happen, bro? Like, how does that even happen? That shit was annoying too, bro. Cause it started really cutting into my trip. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, because every day I'm working on trying to get the quad back. Eventually, I gave up. I said, "Fuck that quad." Gave old boy his helmet, his keys back. Like, yo, I'm good on it. He's like, "You
Bro,
want?"
that place is gonna be by where we staying at.
I mean, them quad places is all around, man. They everywhere. They not. You could just walk. They gonna be parked outside. You gonna see them. You walking. There's none of that shit is hard to find, bro. That's places a small place. You gonna see when I get out there. You keep saying, "Hey, we gonna go by it." You gonna be by all them places, bro. You gonna be out there. That shit is just a small like circle, bro. It ain't. You know, not. You know what I'm saying? The only place thing you might not see is the Sasua sign if you don't go down that way. But I even went and found that. I went and took off walking on feet to go find it. So Sasua sign, they kind of pointed that way. I kept walking till I found it. He said, "I just been thinking, damn, that should have been on social media." I'm not sure what he's talking about. He says, "Ola is K9's next producer." Okay. He said, I tried to not say it, Melissa made me do it. Says, LOL. No, nobody do that shit, but if y'all know any stunt dummies, I'm here for it. Oh shit. He said that'd be the whole series of folks coming in here like, hold up, what y'all pay old boy to do? Are you talking about being like a Floyd? There was a dude that used to. That was Floyd. That nigga used to have niggas pay him to do shit. Like,
hell yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, that was his lane. That's why I say everybody got their own little thing. Like, I'm on some player shit. I ain't trying to have like this crazy dumb shit be happening anyway without you trying, but I'll be trying to have my trap go smooth with no problems. Do that happen? No. But some niggas want problems. They want bad shit to happen on their trip because they feel like that's gonna be good content.
Oh no, I don't want no bad shit to happen.
I'll be trying to have the complete opposite of happening.
No, I don't want no bad shit to happen. Hell no.
So we'll hype them up, get them the passport bro hat. Okay, I think Ben Block's got a passport bro hat, don't you?
Yeah, I got two of them. I got two of them.
Shout them out in the radio. Oh yeah, you got Gorilla. Yeah, that'll be lit. Okay, I gotta relax. Okay. Yeah, man. This nigga Jay Harlem, his earpiece died. That nigga got that bootleg. He got that Kmart. Do you know what Kmart is?
Yeah, we got one up here. We got a couple of them.
So they probably don't got one on the East Coast. He probably don't know what that is.
Yeah, shit gonna be good.
Nigga.
I don't think about. We should just keep talking. I mean, start talking about the suit every day in September. Talk about Sasua stuff.
Yeah, we could talk about some Sasua shit.
Or the beginning of October.
Yeah, because like it's still a while away to be like talking about it right now. You know, when we get closer to getting up for the trip, then we just really, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But you just gotta keep that build up going. And I look forward to seeing how your trip's gonna go because you had like that trip you did the last trip you did, that would have been crazy if you was doing all that and you was in the suit. Oh my god. That would have been crazy. Because as soon as you'll see what I'm talking about, them girls is way more savage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They ain't, you know. They didn't chase Floyd down. They didn't
stop it. What?
They done broke niggas' tables and they air. That's why you gotta be careful too. Getting with these chicks and they'll break shit in your Airbnb.
What the fuck?
Broke Rello's window in his Airbnb. He had to go get it fixed.
Maybe because he was fucking with the maybe because he was fucking with the ratchet girls, the ratchet ones, the hood girls. All of them can't be like that down there.
Man, they're not playing about their bread, about.
Oh yeah, okay.
They'll cause a whole scene, a whole problem for you.
Damn.
Yeah, the cops fucking. It just be. You got to be careful, man. Like that's why I say like the basic shit that you want to have covered is like. We'll talk about that offline. I'll tell you, but
yeah,
you're talking about it. Well, you don't want to have problems with your chick inside your place, bro. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen. That's fuck. That I don't even think that's worth the lit content, bro. Because if they start breaking shit in there, you gonna have to pay for it, nigga. That's still gonna be on you.
Hell yeah.
Like, damn, the cops come, they won't leave. You can't get them out. Now you gotta pay them more money to get them out, and you gotta pay the cops. You just don't want all that dumb shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Like if some dumb shit going, you want them to be outside your room so you could just walk off. You know what I'm saying? Like if they want to stay in your place, nigga, it's like, you know, it could be a headache, bro.
Yeah.
No, but it's gonna be lit though. I don't want like I'm scaring you or not, but
Nah, I'm okay. I'm good. It's gonna be good.
Like, go out there, work out an arrangement with the chick, try to change the arrangement. Now it's big problems. Like you don't want to be doing that shit. Man.
Oh no.
But yeah, man. Anyway, it's like super late. I'll probably go live later again. I'm not sure. But I'm probably about to wrap this live up because I gotta get some rest so I can get up, hit the gym tomorrow, do some shit. Maybe I'll fire up another live. But I think it's a great live shit. How many? It's not as long as I normally do, but I started so much later today. How long I've been on the live? I've been on the live 7 hours. So it's a good live, man. We got it.
Hell yeah.
All right, Ben. You got any last words or what?
I don't know, but I'll see you tomorrow, today or tonight.
All right, for sure, man. We're gonna wrap.
All right, bet.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude this show, man. I really enjoy y'all hanging out, rapping out, rocking out with your boy. And yeah. Y'all can enjoy the video right on now, or y'all can till the next time.